I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What a bee! We're living in deep 13.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again. Yahoo!
And the front door comes in the night!
Yo. How's it going, chat? How's it going, guys? 3 hours late? Yeah, I was pretty late today. I was pretty late, man. My allergies been going crazy. Mainly like one of my eyes has been like kind of swollen. So every time I blink, it hurts. And I was trying to not take these little antihistamine pill things because they made me kind of sleepy. I was like, fuck, if I take these things, there's no way I'm gonna be able to stream. I'm gonna be fucking out of it. So I just kind of laid there, splashed water on every once in a while, trying to get the swelling to go down. It's nothing like extreme. You probably can't even tell super well, but when I blink, I feel it. It's good to see you guys. I'm sorry I'm running late. I'm here. What'd you play yesterday? I didn't catch the stream. We played Factorio. We were living the Factorio life, and we finally escaped Gleba, and we're on Volcanus now. Good times, good time. What's up there? Was that Marfoy?
I really
Marfoy?
wish you guys could see this guy right
You?
now. He is drenched in sweat.
You knew I could do it. I know. I always believed. Never gave up hope that one day we would leave Gleba. I appreciate you, Airlix. It's not too bad. I mean, besides my blinking and like my vision being like a little weird every once in a while, like I feel good. It's just allergies, right? Allergies being annoying. Getting to that time of the year where it's starting to warm up a bit, so plants are starting to give off pollen and whatnot. But I'm alive. I am alive and ready to play some Noita today. I hope you guys are down for some Noita. In fact, we're probably going to do a fungal related day. Early Volcanus planet review. It's way nicer than Gleba.
This is clearly your body's way to tell you to stop playing with mushrooms.
Oh yes, CK, clearly. I didn't even go outside yesterday. I don't understand. I'm like, all the windows are closed. Shouldn't be really much dust around here. Stupid allergies, goddammit. Good to see you, CK. Hope you're doing well.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
But yeah, I'm alive, ready to play some Noita. My early Volcanus review was that planet seems. No wonder you guys were like not fans of Gleba. Gleba's got some cool mechanics and stuff. Don't get me wrong, but in terms of like, just like getting that dopamine from solving a problem is so much easier on Volcanus so far. It's like, hey, create steel. It's like, oh, psh, do this, boom, we're making steel. Like each little upgrade so far has been pretty vanilla and in terms of like achievable, which is very nice after suffering on Gleba. Why are you so late? I'm already going to bed. My allergies were just going crazy. I've been up for a little while, but whenever I first woke up, my right eye was like a bit more swollen, so I was having a hard time like seeing out of it and stuff, you know. It was like halfway open. I was like, oh crap. So I've been splashing water on it and stuff, and kind of the swelling's gone back a little bit, but every time I blink, it feels like somebody punched me in the eye. It's like really sore. I think it's just allergies are just going crazy. But I will take the eye thing over what was on Tuesday night whenever we were playing Oxygen Not Included. Like every 2 seconds I had to be like, hold on Chad, hold on, and hide the webcam so I could grab a tissue and like snot it up. But yeah, so hopefully that doesn't come back today. Hopefully it's just the eye thing. Are you letting the cat sit on your face? No, it was. I didn't even pet Teddy today. Like I haven't, like, because the allergy stuff, haven't even gone outside. I see him out there, but haven't been yeah, haven't been risking it. I made my first frame Telly/Circle of Vigor wand, and I'm looking for validation that I'm a cool guy now. Milk, you have joined the Cool Guy Healing Club. Hell yeah, man. Congrats. All right, let me read out these subs. We got some subbers over here. In fact, holy crap. Whoa, we got first sub of the day was Mingling with the 8-monther. Good to see you again, Mingling. Good to see you, man. Hope you're holding up, dude. Nothing but love. Nothing but love, you guys. How about a random potion mod? Why do you like the random potion mod so much, Nonstop? You're like obsessive about that. You ask about that mod like once a week. I reject your mod. All it does is turn potions into random other liquids and stuff. I mean, this is kind of cool, but if you know Noita, you know how to get access to every liquid anyways. All the time. That's what we got going on here. Maradios with the Prime 17-monther. Good to see you, Maradios. Thanks for that Prime lovin'. The Prime subbing. As I'm clearing yesterday's deposits. We're looking pretty good. Cleaning up the sweats. Mostly. Mark Boy with the Prime 8-monther. Yo, what up, Mark Boy?
Morning, everyone.
Yo, dog.
Let me live another day.
Thank you, Mark. Appreciate you.
Everyone's problem.
Thank you for the kindness. Put this here, move this here. Mark hitting us with the love. Deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute. Deposit whatever sweats you need. Then we can do the first shop of the day. And then we can jump into some earlier Noita instead of just... Honestly, I don't know how much yapping I got in me in terms of energy. We'll have to see. Mr. Draco with the Prime 37-monther. Mr. Draco, thank you for the 30... Over 3 years. Over 3 years. Thank you there, Mr. Draco, for the Prime. For the Prime sweat. Roel with the Tier 2 42-monther. Tier 2-age. Yo, I'm alive. Yes, Roel, I'm alive. Kind of. I mean, I'm alive-ish. Allergies are trying to murder me, but I'm resisting them. I'm resisting, Roel. Thanks for the Tier 2-age, man. Motion Monroe with the 21-month Prime says, what's up, Dunk in chat? What up there, Motion Monroe? Appreciate that Prime 21-monther. The Prime time. And then Agent Firewire gifting that sub out to Donnie Boy. Thanks for the gifted sub there, Agent. Appreciate the sweat, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Poly shifting until it's gone. We could do that today. I'll let you guys decide on what kind of fungal shift you will want. We'll put up a couple options and then you guys can probably like vote or something. We could do one where it is like a very logical, like trying to remove polymorphine from our world. All forms of poly, like regular poly, chaotic poly, and unstable poly. Or we could do something more wild. I can't remember who brought it up last stream, but basically we could try to turn the gold dust into monstrous powder. That could be kind of a fun one. The reason that one's kind of exciting is because whenever you end the run, you turn the world to gold, right? And if you turn the world to gold and you converted gold dust into monstrous powder, by locking in the win, you'll end up spawning a ton of bosses. And so that could be kind of a fun one if you guys wanted to. Chase trying to turn a yes bet into a no bet is what he's saying. No, what are you on about? What are you on about? And we'll see what other fungal ideas you guys have, but I'm trying to do a bit more fungal shifts because a lot of people in the community said that I have not been giving enough love to fungal shifting runs, so I'm trying to make up for it. What about ratty powder instead of monstrous powder? We could do that too. We could do a ratty powder one if you wanted. How does monstrous powder work? Does it need to touch something else to spawn it, or do pit bosses just spawn from it? So monstrous powder, it's kind of like with gunpowder. Well, no, the gunpowder's not the best example. Basically, it can become idle. Like you'll see, you can make a pile of it, and you just have to like stir it to get it to go. But usually, when you lock in the wind, it's like converting everything actively over to gold. So that alone usually is enough to stir it. At least for everything loaded on your screen, will start turning into bosses. But if you head over to like an area where there should be a ton of gold dust, it'll just be like a monstrous powder. I think you'd have to shoot a black hole through it or something to mix it to get it to start spawning bosses. So it has to be like in motion, I think. How does one acquire monstrous powder? So we would have to acquire it through the great treasure chest. It may be theoretically possible from a regular treasure chest. It's just because of the way great chests work, even though they're more rare in general, because they are more generous on their like rerolls and stuff, you're more likely to find them from a great chest. But it could be possible from a regular one as well. I don't know. I know there is a lot of things that are possible in a regular treasure chest that you'd be surprised about. It's treasure chests so common, they made sure that they're like ultra rare in those treasure chests. isn't gold powder a greed shift? So you're thinking of the opposite. I always mess that up too, Mido. You're thinking of like when you're trying to make more gold, that is considered a greed shift. If you're turning the gold away, like getting rid of it into something else, that's not a greedy shift because you're not being greedy. You're making less gold in your world. I always mix that up too, though. I'm always like, no, that's gonna be really difficult because it's a greed shift, and it's like, oh wait, no, it's making less gold. So it's anti-greed. Yeah, it's a poor shift. Exactly, DR4. Dunk, I DM'd you an ID on Discord you should take a look at. Not nudes. Sorry, but for reasons, don't show chat or it'll spoil it. Got it, Synthotron. Give me 1 moment. Let me see what somebody said that I missed something from Miser. What is Miser yapping about? Rats might be underwhelming as they capped at 30. Yes. Honestly, I'm trying to remember how you would even do rats. I mean, I know you could do something like gold powder into vomit and then have the perk vomit to rats or whatever. But yeah, he's right. There's going to be a cap, not just on rats, but on just about everything you do. There's usually a limit, I believe, on how many can spawn in. So it's like if you had to hit the cap limit of like 30 rats or like, I don't know, 30 bosses or some shit, which would look crazier. And usually the bosses are the answer.
Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
usually, but we'll let you guys decide. We'll let you guys decide, see what's the most fun. I was hoping for a screen filled with rats. Yeah, Noita, luckily, I mean, they put things in place so that the game can't just like lock up, because if you were to do that, we're talking like, imagine you look at a place like the lava lake and all of that turning into rats. It would just be thousands of rats, and the game, I think, would immediately lock up. Can you shift a gold nugget material? No, not that I know of. I've never heard of it being done. You need some kind of like, it's not actually like a material. That's more of like an object. You need like the gold powder is considered a material. The gold nuggets are a chunk of like, that's why if you shift gold away, gold nuggets, like if you shifted gold dust into water, well, when you kill enemies, they don't like all of a sudden cough out water. They still drop gold nuggets because those are just like little objects, little items. Withrow, GG Withrow with the 34th month, or another month of false hope. Hashtag Copium Bop 2.0. This is our year, damn it. This is our year, Withrow. You'll see. Thank you for the 34th monther. I appreciate you. Churn, thank you for the 17 monther as well, Churn. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Joker? Talking shit. I see you talking shit. It technically is a material, but it can't be obtained in a flask without cheating. Really? So like, so you could get that like little, it's kind of a cool looking shiny gold. I'm currently watching our last New Game Plus run. I stopped at 1 hour and a half because I don't want to spoil myself zones. Do you think it could be interesting for people who never did a long run with the mini-map mod? I want to do my first really long run, but I'm scared to lose myself. And you want to stay spoiler free? I mean, the good thing about Noita is that it's not exactly... I mean, yes, there are areas that you maybe could be unfamiliar with and be like, oh, this is a zone I've never seen kind of stuff. But because of the nature of, you know, like most of the time you look at Noita and people say, well, where are you trying to go? It's usually going down, right? Just head down. So the nature of like, I'm lost is usually the answer is just go up. You know what I mean? It's I mean, you could have fun with the minimap mod. I'm sure there's people that use it, but I feel like it's one of those things that, I mean, this is a spoiler, but if you type !map in our chat, we have a link to the entire map. It's kind of one of those things, I don't know, it's hard to explain without, I'm trying to like think how I can word things without spoiling stuff. I don't want to accidentally be like, you know, say it's a big detail. You're like, oh, my ears. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that, I remember when I was a newer player, I thought I wish I had a mini map, but I guess it depends on how mini the map is. Because if it's too many, I mean, it's not going to serve much of a purpose. And if it's a massive map, like I was talking about, maybe it is spoilers. So all I'm saying is it's not super necessary. I can understand why people would want it though, because Noita does give you that feel of like, I need some like way to kind of know where the hell I am in reference to other stuff. But over time, you kind of just get used to it. You learn the distance between holy mountains. You learn where the surface is, all that kind of stuff. Long story short, play without it. That's the thing, though. I feel like I can't just... I mean, everybody else pretty much played without it, but that doesn't mean that a person couldn't have a better experience playing with it. Like, I can't confidently say it's better to go without it. Eventually, you'll want to go without it. But as a new player, honestly, I'm trying to think. It could be better. I don't know.
Read me. Only Letali and Co. Would know for sure, though.
Did you just say read me and Letali? Because you said only Letali. Hold on, I'm confused. I'll just read Lasias. Gold nuggets are in the random shift list. A 1 in 35,767. Wiki lists them, and I saw gold box 2D in the code as well. Wait, what? Is that real? So a gold nugget are in the random shift list with a 1. It's actually not even that. I mean, it's an insane chance. 1 in 35,767. But how have I never seen people shift gold nuggets? You think it would happen more often? Wait, can somebody find a seed with it? Where is it? Including gold nuggets. Wait. Let me see that real fast. Hey, the question doesn't give me anything. Wait, I wonder, does that include, well, which gold is it? Because it says including gold nuggets. Is it only gold nuggets? What else does it include, I wonder? Yeah, we'll do a shop. Hover it. I am hovering it. Oh, I see. If I click, it disappears. Wait, no, come back. Odds of getting gold as an initial material is 1 in 30. Oh, yeah, 1 in 35,767. I feel like this is one of those things I've heard before, but I've never seen it, so I just assume it can't... There's some, like, rule of, like, yeah, it's in the fungal shifting pool, but then it actually can't be rolled because of blah, blah, blah. I've never seen it. Packed snow, sand... Wait. Sand. Sand is that rare? I feel like we've had this fungal shift several times. Is it a different kind of sand? Like we've seen this one many times. This is specifically if it's what I'm thinking of. That's the sand that's in like the temple and stuff, not in the desert. But I didn't think it was a 0.373% chance. Oh, that's because it's from sand, not to sand. Wait. I see. So, okay, I gotcha. So then wait, where's the to sand? I don't think. I don't remember. It hasn't stood out in my mind, at least. Void liquid. Excrement. Urine. Alright, let's do the shop. Sorry, I was looking over the stuff. Just loading away in the brain.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, where is... I want to see what these gold nuggets, whenever they shift. I can't remember ever shifting them. Then again, I haven't been doing as many fungal shifts for the last like 6 months to a year, just because I do random fungal shifts, but I don't really, you know, I haven't been looking up. Besides you guys finding that one cursed seed, that's the only one that's really been that stands out as a unique fungal shifting run in recent months.
It's time to stop. It's time
You never do a random fungal shift? What?
No more.
I do random fungal shifts all the time. Literally every roulette run, except for that one we did recently. That one was 0. That was pretty funny. Boom! There it is, chat. There is today's cosmetic made by No Lava. For those My Hero Academia fans, this is one of the bad guys. This is Shigaraki, I think is how Shigaraki. Yeah, honestly, whenever I was watching Full Metal Alchemist around, I'm not Full Metal Alchemist, My Hero Academia, sorry. Anytime I'm thinking weep stuff, my brain goes to FMA. When I was watching My Hero Academia, I stopped around the time that he became like a character, the Shigaraki, and then I was like, oh, I'll get back to watching My Hero Academia, you know, later. And then everybody later was like, it's weak. So then I was like, oh, well, I guess I never watch it again.
Seed 1132 has a shift from gold to held material.
Really? Hold on, I want to see that. Thank you there, Asterix. Let me look right now. By the way, if you're new in the channel, you don't know what it is, this is the shop system. See at the bottom left right there, there's a little person shaking their butt. That was Party Horse actually down there. Shaking his butt. Yes, No Lava, great creation, my dude, great cosmetic. The whole set, there's a 3-piece set. It gets pretty badass with the whole set. I really like it. But yes, type !! help if you want to learn more about this little cosmetic system if you're confused at all.
I finally built my first computer last weekend, and now I realize I now have to move all my stream stuff over to it, and reroute image, sound, video locations
Yep.
for both streamer bot and OBS.
Yeah.
DNK sad.
Yeah, I feel you on that, Vex. Catrillism says, I did a few runs recently and I realized something. I can get a run into the late mid game in just 2 hours, but you take 2 hours to get into Noita. What's happening to your god gamer skills? This is a pasta from somebody. This wasn't him. This is somebody else pasta, yeah? What are you on about? So I need advice. I bleed oil and I might have transformed olive oil into chaotic polymorphine, followed by also transforming weird fungus into chaotic polymorphine. Wait. You bleed oil, oil's chaotic poly, and chaotic poly, and weird fungus is chaotic poly. Okay, so you're needing a way to do another fungal shift, or you know what you could do? Much simpler there, El Dente. El Dente, I would just grab another bleed, like, cause you have oil blood. You can grab slime blood and it will override oil blood. You can grab slime blood. You can grab gas blood. What happens is whenever you grab these bleeding effects, the one that is happening to your character is the one that you grabbed most recently. So if you grab oil blood, then you grab slime blood, you'll bleed slime. If you grab slime blood and then you grab oil blood, you grab oil blood most recently, so you'll bleed oil. So just grab one of the other bleeding effects and then you can not have to worry about it. With that said, you have a lot of chaotic poly in your world, so be very careful. What the hell is this link there, Scratch? Did you just find out that if you pet a Hamus, he explodes? Is that what I'm looking at right here? Yes, if you pet a Hamus, he explodes. Scratch, I know your mind is blown right now. Show the full set? Give me one moment, we can show the full set. Sorry, I have all these messages, I'm swimming around. Wait, didn't Synthetron say he messaged me something? Maybe it's in Chase, check this. Yeah, I have no idea what he's talking about. He must have like hid it somewhere. I left you a message, but I didn't tell you, I can't tell you where it's at. I don't know. He did it through DMs? I don't have any DMs. Do I? Is it one of those scenarios where... Oh, I found it. I found it. I was going to say, where your name is on Synthetron? Oh, no. Hold on. This is not any new information. Basically, Synthetron is like saying, submit a world record for a category that nobody's submitted to. I mean, this has been proposed like, I don't know, 100 times, 1,000 times. It's not really anything that's mind-blowing. But yeah, no. Win by default. That's pretty much what he was saying, yeah. It's been proposed quite a few times. In fact, yeah, back whenever we did it, somebody said, post it so that you can have the world record. And I was like, nah. Bacon was taken with the 27-monther. Bacon, thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've just been searching through seeds. For some reason, the gold shift is always preceded by a shift to cheese. Really? Hold on, let me see this on Noita. I was going to look at the one that Asterix had said. That'd be really funny if there is some information like that. This one's not. Gold to... Wait. Yeah, gold to... whatever. And then I don't see the cheese one. I don't see any cheese. That or I'm blind. That's because it's the first one. Oh, precedes it. So it would have to be... So that's shift 0. Wait, let's see something. That'd have been kind of crazy. But like, there's the cheese. The cheese. Let me see. Yeah? Okay. Interesting, indoor cat. They always have something to acid to cheese. Actually, wait, is the cheese on the other side on this one, or is it always into cheese? Yeah, it's always into cheese, I guess. Don't tell Woad. Acid to cheese.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Lava to cheese sounds delicious. Sounds like my kind of world. I can't remember shifting away the gold nuggets ever. Have I ever done it, chat? I feel like I haven't. But then again, it's been a long time. I love grilled acid sandwiches. Delicious. No, do it again. What? What's divine ground? Divine ground is, you know, the touch of grass spell. There's a spell that is, whenever you cast touch of grass, makes like, I think it's dirt or soil, and then also a little bit of holy ground or divine ground. This divine ground, when mixed with urine, makes helium, or no, helium. Shit, it's a healthium gas. It's a gas that heals you. So I guess they figured it to be too OP, so they made it part of the greed shifts. It is called helium. Do fire to helium. Odzi, thank you for the 10-month sub. I appreciate you there, Odzi. Thank you for the kindness. Thank you, thank you. I've done hundreds of fungal shifts, never seen divine ground. Well, the reason divine ground specifically would be really rare is like it basically you can see divine ground in every single run. It's a material that's pretty easy to get your hands on, but to have it shift into something with divine ground, you'd have to purposely hold divine ground, and you'd have to get the 1 in 1,000. It's a pretty big pain in the butt. One more try. Get the hell out of here, Scratch. I've seen this image 1,000 times from you. Are you a bot at this point? I don't even know. Wild Soft Beats. Thank you for the Prime 7 month. I appreciate the Primage. Thank you, thank you. I saw Bacon with the 27, so we had Bacon, Wild, Odzi with the resubs. Kuba with the 50 monther says, "Are you bald?" No. As you can see, use your damn eyes. Synthetron with a 15 monther. Take your turkey girlfriend out for a nice shawarma date on me. Synthetron, thank you for the 15 months. You got it, my friend. You got it. Let's see. We saw Withrow. Saw Churn with a 17 monther. All right, make sure I didn't miss any of the subs here. They're all over the place.
Holy moly. Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
I did it, Dunk. I beat Noita. Crane, my dude. Wait, wasn't that you just the other day? Hold on. Look at this. Look at this guy. I remember your message the other day. Yes, this was just yesterday. Dunk, I've been watching all your tips videos, and a week later, I don't think I'm any closer to beating Noita. This game is humbling me more than anything. Boom, next day. I did it, Dunk. I beat Noita. I told you there, Crane Wreck. I told you, man. That's Noita right there. It wears down your soul, so even you don't realize when you're improving. Even you are like, I'm not getting anywhere. I fucking just can't. The game's RNG. It's bullshit. But you don't realize that while you're dying over and over, each death is like being logged away in your brain, and next thing you know, you're getting a dub, and you don't even realize how much information you've retained. And I bet you, Crane Wreck, you could get another win very soon, because that first one is a monster to get. Second one, not so bad. I mean, not saying you're gonna win immediately, but you've started to, you know, basically the pieces have started to fall into place, and consistency starts to become a thing. You'll start to realize that. Hell yeah there, Crane Wreck. Congratulations, man. What? Wand wasn't even that flashy, just some chainsaw spell rapping? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't go saying that chainsaw spell rapping is not fancy. That's super flashy. That's the spicy stuff. Somebody told me recently that there's two kinds of Noita players, those with 10 hours and those with 1,000 hours. It's true. It is true. No, what the hell are you on about nonstop? All right, sorry, I'm jumping around right now, getting everything in order.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Which sounds more interesting to you guys for today's Noita run? I'm going to need some feedback from you guys. Wait, hold up. We got a new guy. It's either Bugenheim or Bugenheim. Bugenheim. Thank you for the Prime. Sorry for butchering the name. I kind of ruin everybody's username around here, so you can all hate me equally. You can share your disgust. Thank you there, Bugenheim. Yeah, it's the new sub badges that Vial had made. I already tossed those bad boys in there. So here are your choices there, chat. Oh, you know what we could do? I was gonna say, would you guys like to see apparently gold nugget shifts are a thing, and I haven't really experienced it, and I think it may be one of those things that I've been told before, but I don't retain it because until I do something with it, I probably won't ever retain that. Apparently there's a 0.0028% chance of gold nuggets, meaning the gold that enemies drop to shift away. Because I always think of the gold dust. When everybody talks about anything with a gold shift, I think of gold dust shifting away. So I never think of the nuggets themselves. So this will help me retain it by doing one of these shifts. And I was going to say we could either do a gold nugget to something shift or a monstrous powder shift. But we could combine these and we could do gold nuggets from enemies into monstrous powder. That could be kind of sick, right? Every time you kill an enemy, it spawns bosses. Oh, this one also includes the gold powder too, Indoor Cat? That's big info right there. It does both? That's sick. But not blood money. Okay, thank you, Lasias. Not blood money, which makes sense, and that's a good thing you pointed that out, because if they grab blood money, like, it's not a big deal, and then later you're like, oh crap, what have I done? So if you ever shifted gold away, you could grab blood money to bring gold back. Interesting. Interesting. Can you shift blood money? I would say no, but I don't know. Maybe there's something here I'm not seeing or not realizing. Doesn't seem like it.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Have you done gold dust into anything cool and then completed the work? It depends on what your idea of anything cool. We've just done like goofy stuff like fungus, and I think we did polymorphine before. Just a couple things, nothing too wild. That's why today I was thinking of doing Monstrous Powder, because Monstrous Powder is literally bosses. So we could lock in the win, and then bosses would start to spawn everywhere as we travel around. Could be kind of cool. I'm sure you did something that made all the brickwork look different. Can't remember what though. The brickwork is actually like the solid material. That is actually whenever you do a supernova, all the holy mountain like brickwork and stuff turns into like a fiery stuff. If you shift gold away, you could get the no money pillar easily. If you had that as the first shift, what other way could you earn money? I mean, besides doing like blood money, yeah, you think you're right. That would be probably like super easy mode. Imagine collecting the plastic from shotgunners and turning the gold to that, then finishing the work, turn the world to plastic. It's the American way. The future. Plastic for everyone. Is there any interesting use for the coup? The coup is one of those things that you can get lucky and get them to drop in the first zone. We had it happen. Actually, you know what? I could probably find it real quick. Let me look. Mute this nerd. Don't vote me on that. Oh, we actually need to move. Found it. Found it. Hold on, pause this. Check this out. So if you ever get really lucky, you whip out the axe. Let me mute this nerd for a second. Mute that nerd. So the first zone, it's not like the most uncommon thing ever to have a chest drop a coup. It happens. So you're gonna see right here, I was checking the chest and it dropped a coup. So then I was like, oh shit, a coup. And so then you take the coup, you find another chest. Do not open the other one. Instead, with that coup in your inventory, this one takes me a little bit to get everything set up. A coup. You drag the chest because the coup has like a gravitational pull. So we're like going to start dragging this chest. It's very tricky to do because it gets caught on ledges and all kinds of annoying crap. You have to be very patient, and you have to make sure there's no fire or anything dangerous around because it will destroy the chest and open it. So it takes a little bit of experience to get it done. But once you know how to do it, you can do it pretty consistently. And you drag that chest up to the surface. Keep in mind, I haven't been to a holy mountain yet. I've only been in the first zone right now. Like I haven't been, literally I went to the first zone, got a coup, and then was like, oh, okay, let me drag this chest up to the surface. Come on, what?
It's so rare. It's so rare.
And then boom, we dropped off the chest on the altar, and it says your curiosity is rewarded, and then chests start to rain down as a reward. So that is what you would do. If somebody asked me, what do I do? I just got one of these. I would recommend this. Like I said, it's a kind of a pain in the ass, but if you pull it off, I mean, look, it's pretty damn good value. At this point, I think we have like a total health bar of like 125. But then once we open all the chests and everything, we get lots of wands, we get lots of hearts. I think we end up getting like, I want to say like 300 HP or so. Maybe it's an exaggeration. Maybe it was like 250 HP. We got like quite a few hearts, man. And my health bar is pretty large afterwards. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't that much. The point is, it's worth it if you can pull it off.
Smash.
It's pretty darn good. And you run to the ground so the chests don't despawn. Yes, thank you for pointing that out, Mr. A. I should have said that as well. Whenever you, come on, a little further back. Whenever you're dropping the chest off, if you drop it here, and your character's standing up high, the chests are going to fall over the edges. A lot of them will phase into the ground because the ground is not loaded in. So whenever you drop that chest off, start running as quick as you can to the ground. That way when the chests rain down, even this I did a bad job. Ideally, I would have gotten all the way to the ground, because you'll notice that some of these chests, when they go over the edge, a couple of them actually go into an unloaded territory, and that causes them to phase into the ground. See, there's an example right here. You can see a bomb blew up in the wall, so a chest phased into the ground and happened to drop a bomb. But had it dropped a heart, I wouldn't even know it. The heart would be stuck off in the wall, and I'd have no idea. So the point is, try to get to like ground level as soon as you can, where the chest can't go to some unloaded territory, because you'll end up losing some of the resources, which sucks. Monk statue too, from the memory, right? As those could be a pain to, yes. The little hand statues can be brought up too, but that's just for the achievement. There really isn't much benefits to it. Isn't it easier to bet on a telekick? So the thing is, if you do the telekick method, you're basically saying like, hey, I won't get it for a little while. Because if you're going to the first mountain, it's not always easy to like go to the first mountain, get telekick, and go back up. Usually what you do is you end up heading down, maybe get to like snowy depths, maybe even further, then you come back up. And while yes, that is a really help, like telekick makes it really easy, but you're also getting the hearts at a time. It's like saying, do you want 10,000 gold in the first zone, or do you want 10,000 gold in like the fifth zone? Obviously, as the earlier the better, but the earlier the more of a pain in the ass it is to achieve. Does the loot of the chest depend on the zone it spawned in? The X and Y coordinates, not the zone. And the X and Y coordinates are like, there isn't like some consistency, like where the further down, the better the loot or anything like that. It's just like chests anywhere can spawn pretty much anything. Can you toss the item to stall the chest in the air a bit to get to the ground faster? Maybe. I mean, that probably crystal first. Sounds like some skilled strategy, but I'm sure it makes sense. I feel like it would be difficult, but probably could be done. The day after you did this run, I finally decided to get all the pillars for sacrificing stuff at the altar. Yes! Good shit, Dark Moon. Good shit. If you shift earthquake material into a liquid, would it still damage you falling? I mean, I think whenever you do an earthquake, it like recategorizes the material, but I don't think it doesn't like it doesn't change the material. I think it's I don't know actually on that one. Now I'm saying it, I'm like, well, so an earthquake causes it causes chunks of the land to like solidify and fall, and that damage is actually different from like a basic it's like, I think they call it crushing damage or something like that. It's a different damage type, but the material that you're causing to fall, I don't think it becomes something else necessarily. I don't know. For example, if I'm like near grass or let's say rock, there's the rock above me, and I cause an earthquake to happen, the rock then becomes like this kind of chunks of rock that then fall and can crush me. If I was to do this below a snowy area, I don't think that snow turns into another material and then falls. but I'd never really have spent the time because it is considered like it is considered something different, but I don't think the base material changed it. Heavy impact, thank you, Woat. It becomes a heavy impact damage. You think it's all of it's just considered collapsed concrete and keeps the texture of the original material? Yeah, because it is collapsed concrete for the Holy Mountain. Maybe you're right there, ISO. If that's true, that will be pretty badass.
It's no wonder that developers who abandoned the game made mechanics that don't work fully because the active area of the game is too small and items are despawn.
Huh?
And they knew about it but didn't bother to fix it.
Wait, what are you talking about? It doesn't fully function because active area of the game is too small. Oh, he's talking about the chest falling into a despawn area. I mean, come on. You can't hate on the devs for that one. That's literally just trying to keep the game from not being a lag fest. So if you were to change collapsed concrete into something else and then you cast earthquake, does it? That's a good question, actually. But I didn't even, like ISO was saying, I wasn't even sure that was how it worked. It makes sense, though, if what ISO is saying is true. Where it becomes collapsed concrete, it just keeps the visuals of like its original material. It's almost like just like a reskin. I don't know. But now I am curious. But yeah, how would you get collapsed concrete into a flask or a pouch? Now that's the question that Spiritus is asking. That's a good question.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I don't know much. Tons of allergies. I don't know how much yapping I have in me today. Listen, Zinners, we're trying to decide on what the run is going to be. I thought it was going to be gold nuggets into Monstrous Powder, but chat brought up a really interesting topic with the collapsing of the ground, and I'm like kind of interested. But again, the problem of I don't know how you would collect the material though.
They could make the area around the altar bigger. I would do that if it was my game.
All right. To be fair, that's not a bad idea. That's a pretty solid idea. Scratch, if this ends up being another clip of you just petting a hamster or something, he's very proud of that canister kick. All right, Scratch, you're in purgatory for a while. You're liking too many simple clips. This man is simple. Is there a way to get the bullet spell by itself? Yes, I believe it's part of the Hellspawn pool, so you can find it pretty reliably down there. More simple. Chat, which sounds more interesting to you guys? The gold to Monstrous Powder, where we try to make it where enemies, when you kill them, a boss spawns in its place? Or maybe, if it's possible, something with the, I don't know, but the collapsing, the concrete one, we don't even know if we can make it something interesting. It would be kind of like some science. I swear Bobo just goes through these, man. Not another Noita shifting run, please. Yolk doesn't want it. But Yolk, the reason that we were talking about it is because I was thinking of, I don't remember ever in my runs ever shifting gold nuggets into something else. Chat was pointing it out that it is possible. I think it was Lasias was digging through here and saying it is possible. It's just a 1 in 35,767 chance of happening. So then I was like, well, shit, if you can change the gold nuggets. And they were saying apparently this includes gold dust and the gold nuggets. So if we do this one, it's kind of like a 2-for-1. So doing this into Monstrous Powder could be pretty fun. You could do it into Poly. Are the gold nuggets guaranteed to shift? Apparently so, because it says, for example, on this seed here, it's gold into held material, or if you don't hold the material, it will be flum. So in this scenario, it is, you know, it sounds like it's happening. Like whether you want it to or not, it's happening. Yeah, exactly there, C-Man. Gold to Monstrous Powder, then doing the gold ending sounds kind of awesome.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait, what was that, Fast? Hold on. Fast said... It does, but it's kind of not as cool as I was hoping because you instantly pick up the nuggets. Wait, what? Gold to Monstrous Powder sounds like a crash. What was your suggestion there, Goldfish? Gold to Monstrous Powder, but the Monstrous Powder is cum and you drink it. What the hell? Did she actually throw out bits for that and it just didn't? The TTS was like, I ain't reading that shit. Elixir, thank you for the 16-monther. Another month with my favorite sweaty nerd. Hope you're well as always. Aw, thank you, Elixir. My allergies are a little bit crazy right now. My right eye specifically is like feels kind of swollen, it's kind of sore. Besides that, I'm doing good. Okay, here's the thing. We just done one. Nothing wrong with those every now and then. Again, but you usually know what to expect, dudes. Where's the excitement? The challenge. At least do the gold to monstrous before winning. I mean, yeah, obviously we do it before winning. But, I mean, that's the challenge, right? I'm confused. At least do the gold to monstrous before winning. I don't think you can't do it after winning. You have to do it before winning. What is this boy yapping about? I'm starting to suspect Dunk is contractually obligated to pick the most degen comments to read. The motherfucker threw bits out. It's right here in my notifications. Dwarthen, thank you for the Prime 8-monther. I appreciate you, Dwarthen. Thank you. 8 sweaty months. And Calvaja, my body is a machine that fungal shifts daily. Wait, that fungal shifts daily runs into sweat. Hey, me too, man. Me too. We're made of the same thing. We have the same fungal shifts. I think he means activate the powder before locking in the win. That's what I'm saying. That's pretty much how I always do it. The last one we turned the cloud into polymorphine, and then we even ran around in hell killing enemies for a while. How are you going to get the monstrous powder? Now that's a great question, and I'd like to try to do it without the seed finder tool, but we may have to rely on it. Water to collapse concrete lagged the game to shit. Water. Wait, so Indoor Cat, do you know a method to get the collapsed concrete into like a flask or something? Oh yeah, you're just using this. I want to see this. Let's see. All right. Should be water. Or water to collapse concrete. All right, convert. Oh shit, wait. It's kind of cool. Oh, so it is like a reskin there, because this just looks like straight up bricks. And damn, this did lag. The game is shitting bricks. Interesting. Well, it says it lags because it's a box 2D, I'm pretty sure. I can check it being created by using the physics calculator stuff, same as the stalagmites in the entrance hall. I'm pretty sure. Read Indoor Cat. Wait, what? Isn't this from Indoor Cat? Wasn't this? Hey Dunk, I'm from YouTube. Thanks for providing me many hours of restful sleep with your endless ranting. You the goat. Lortler, thank you for the kind words. I think, maybe, perhaps. Thanks for watching the YouTube shit, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's kind of a cool looking one though. I've never seen those bricks like that. Gold to monstrous could be cool if you don't get omega powerful and bypass end of everything with cessation instead. I mean, depends on what your idea of ultra powerful is. Because if you think about it, some people, just when I hit new game and it loads up, they're like, he's ultra powerful because it's me playing. You see what I'm saying, Yoke? Like in your eyes, you always look to me at being like OP from the start. So does that mean I've lost already from the beginning in terms of what challenge you want? You can't challenge. I mean, nobody says that. Yoke says it all the time. OP is when you get Telly and TI. 1 hour, no gameplay. I've been falling asleep to Dunk almost nightly lately. Wiston, I think that's a good thing, right? I think I've been helpful. Why don't we use Cheat GUI to do the Monstrous Powder shift after, let's say, after the second Holy Mountain, and you have a bit of time to get stronger? So you're saying to force the shift to happen in the run. Yoke really be complaining tonight? Yoke always wants more of my gameplay because that's where he like usually takes notes, you know? Without me providing gameplay for him to take notes on, he can't improve his world records. So I'll get to the gameplay. Let's get to the gameplay. I'm just trying to decide on what the run's going to be. Forcing a shift. At that point, just use the seed finder for the Monstrous Powder drop. True.
We've tried nothing and we're all out of ideas.
If Dunk is OP, he can showcase the thing more. Isn't that good? Yeah, that's usually my thought process. My thought process, Peter, because realistically, if we had gold into bosses and you're in like the first zone, you pretty much are just like, you kill an enemy, boss spawns, he kills you, and then you're like, whoa, and that's kind of the end.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You disingenuous, dense motherfucker. Obviously you have to know something about something.
Speedrun buying all of chat a 4-piece McNugget. I'd buy it for myself. Those are my nuggets. They're mine, damn it. Conspicuous compiler with the 6-monther says with the 6 months. I'm excited for the return to fair mod. Nope, never happening. So we know Texan gamers are competitive with European gamers. Well, I've already beaten it. It's already been beat. We beat the game so well that it crashed. Fair mod is uninstalled. I am changed. I now stand Chase. And yes, we are on a first name basis. Speaking of which, Dunk, congratulations on the success in life. All right, Yoke is scaring me now. The dude's freaking me out. What the hell is this? That's the most concerning comment I've ever heard from Yoke. Do any of these fungal shifting runs really sound that exciting for you guys? Or would you rather just be like a daily run, just going on a random adventure?
Nope.
Jenga. I'm not ready to return to Jenga. It's scary. It's torture. Shifting run won't be interesting unless you do 20 random shifts holding a random item. I mean, I'd be down for that if you guys wanted. First time catching a stream, been a YouTube man for a while, but your Comey's Heart Run video was really well put together. Our community member, I don't think she's here right now, Bradley, but her name is Vialet. It was originally like a 5 or 6 hour long run. She condensed it down to save people's time like yours. She values your time there, Bradley. But yeah, she condensed that video so it was more digestible. But thank you for the kind words, Bradley. I'll let her know. She stops by almost every stream, so. Later, party horse. Enjoy your... Wait. Oh, it's Friday, right? Party Horse, it's an easy day at work. Easy day. It's Friday chilling. It's Thursday night here in Texas feeling, but you know, Friday for him on the other side of the world. No, a normal ass run, please. Or wait, is it, you put no, comma, a normal ass run. Okay, chat once. I'm reading the comments to see what you guys are. Gold to monstrous with end of everything. I just woke up, so maybe it could be cool. Penalty run, daily. Daily with random fungal shifts. We could do that if you guys want.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this. Guy right now.
Wrathquake
He is
sounds cool.
drenched in sweat.
Baby Keanu, you guys are still fucking hot about that. No so he doesn't want random daily.
Oh,
Shifting
really
run
wish
won't be
you guys
interesting.
could
Okay,
see
I read
this
that
guy
one
right
from
now. He is
Dochin.
drenched in sweat.
Yo, Bradley, thanks for the prime. Guy coming over from YouTube, already hitting us with love. Shift blood fading to helium. Yeah, we could do that. Do you guys want to do that? We could do this with. Oh no, we would still need to know the fungal shifts. We couldn't just do it purely through randomness. We could try just about. You would have to get lucky. Give me a moment to think. Actually, I have an idea. So, in Noita, there are several things that can be considered like broken or OP. So, for example, like what you were saying, something like blood to helium. Obviously very strong. Anytime we get one of these like crazy strong shifts, sometimes we get it through pure randomness, but the problem is we never really guarantee that we're going to get like an OP shift. What if we went into the daily run today and I said, I will guarantee, without looking at any of the shifts or anything, we get one very good shift. And the idea would be that we go through every possible scenario. So for example, we could start off with like, the liquid gold, the molten gold, and we try to do random shifts with molten gold, trying to get an OP shift. Eventually, if molten gold shifts away, it's like, fuck, we lost that material. So then we have to switch to another material that we could be considered OP and get something like healthium. And we start doing random shifts with that, or healthium gas, whatever, helium. So no, you guys don't want that one? You guys don't want random shifts. Okay, so you guys do want me to look up shifts.
Nope.
Sounds good to me. That sounds cool.
Yes!
Why molten gold? Why not acid, poly, lava? Did you not like listen to the full sentence? I said try to do OP shifts. If I do lava to acid, people aren't gonna be like, that is fucking OP. That's just that is a shift. That's all that is. OP shifts would mean like something that's considered very good, overpowered. Bad
Let's
shift is
keep
more fun.
brainstorming about today's run for another 2 hours, Oak Thumb.
They're all over the place. Where's Test 60? TI, or you have to play the exclamation mark death. We'll do TI at the end. You guys, great conclusion, Dunk. Thanks for creating content. I'm happy to be able to watch you. What the hell? David, I can't decide that. You guys are all over the place. You guys just aren't on the same page. 20 fungal shifts, but you choose what material to hold based off of the current Chinese zodiac. You guys fucking with me right now? What the hell? Fucking allergies, dude. What is a no water ring? I don't know. No water run? You could just shift water away, I guess. Boom. We want pain, not OP shifts. Yeah, but the problem is I literally said, hey, let's make it where enemies bleed bosses. And you guys were like, oh, that's boring. Hey, let's make it where some of the hardest bosses to kill in the game are everywhere. Tons of that's boring. That's literally one of the most deadly shifts you can do. It's maybe the most deadly shift besides like something to Deathium. I like the gold nugget to bosses idea, so Peter's down with it. Maybe I just say fuck you guys. We just do what Peter says. I don't want pain, damn it. We don't want daily. We want TI. If you rush heaven, you can easily get this. Taikasova can be any zero charge spell. Orbiting arc can be. Let's see what's Indoor Cat. What did he cook up? What the hell am I looking at right now? Is this just set up to make it where you disappear for the entirety of End of Everything? That is to survive EOE. Did you already time it out so that this one, like, you cast End of Everything, then you cast this, and it pretty much, like, lines up with the exact timing? Do a poll.
Gold to bosses is dope.
So a 4-10-4, and then orbiting arc, or yeah. Gold to bosses is dope. All right, let me slash poll it then. Slash poll. Are you okay with gold to bosses? Gold to bosses. Yes. No. 1 minute poll. Chat, choose. Do you want to see a run of gold to bosses? Bosses being Monstrous Powder. Just so you know, we will probably be using this seed right here then. And that means that on our 4th shift, we'd have to get our hands on Monstrous Powder. So what I would try to do is maybe for like 30 minutes to an hour, through pure randomness, we try to get our hands on Monstrous Powder. And then if we don't have any luck, there is a website that we can find the exact location to... Basically, we would use tools to help us get to it. But we'll try to do it purely through randomness. I just don't know if we'll be able to be that lucky. We'll try it out, though. The point is, we would allow ourselves to have a backup plan. That way we're not stuck here for like 7 hours just farming the End of Everything, bored out of our mind. What is Monstrous Powder? Monstrous Powder, in fact, if you want, I could show you really quickly. Okay, you guys are cool with the gold to bosses. So, and I'm going to do it on this seed here. I think it was, I don't know, it was Indoor Cat, I think, that found this one. Appreciate you, Indoor Cat. I think it's one we're going to use. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. Let's load it up. All right, so just so you guys can see, 97 votes, aka 77% said yes, they are okay with the gold to bosses run. So let's do it. Real quickly, just so people can see what and fully understand what we're doing here. Flasks. That way when you place your bets, you can know what you're betting on. All right. So this is a flask that can drop out of a... It's out of a greater chest. It may be able to drop from a regular chest too. Honestly, I can't remember. But if it drops from a regular chest, even if it does, it must be like a crazy rare drop, like a 0.00001 or some crap. But it definitely can drop from great chests. It's still rare from great chests as well. But since great chests do this thing where they get multiple rolls and crap, I'm guessing your likelihood of seeing it in a great chest is, at the very least, is better, because that's how we're gonna farm it today. So let's say that we open a great chest and we get this flask, Monstrous Powder. It is a powder that if you spray even just a little bit, it spawns bosses. And so the goal would be that we get our hands on this material here. And then once we have it, we then fungal shift gold into Monstrous Powder. Monstrous Powder will then spawn tons of bosses. So simply put, lots of gold instead gets replaced with lots of bosses. That's the plan. Let's see. Yolk has a good idea. What did Yolk say? Set a secondary goal at least to do after the shift so there's no locking in the win 1 minute after the shift. Secondary goal. What we could do on our progress. Wait. Which one is the bridge boss on here? Is it that one? That just looks like the regular Colmy kills. That can't be right. Where's the bridge boss though? Oh, wait. That one looks more like it. Is it this one? Okay, it is this one. So we have 96 kills. We could make it where 14k hours, by the way. No, not from 996 to 960. I think at some point you guys forget what is entertainment. I don't think watching me do the same thing almost 1,000 times in a row in one sitting is necessarily the most exciting thing. But we could make it where 0 deaths is a lie. If you're curious why it says I've died to him 0 times, I'm guessing in the way that he fights is in a way that doesn't give him kill credit. So for example, he shoots out telly shots, right? If a telly shot hits you and then you telly and it throws you into lava, the lava kills you. The boss doesn't get credit. Those wands that he summons in that can shoot like explosives and stuff, I think if those wands shoot and kill you, that the wand or whatever that probably gets the kill credit, not the boss himself. So yes, we have died many times as boss before, but the way he fights does not credit him with kills. He fights, it's like he throws other enemies and other things at you that lead to you dying. It doesn't get traced back to him. Anyways, you underestimate how autistic your audience is. Oh my god. All right, focus up, chat. 96 kills. We can make it where we have to go to 196. So we have to spawn in. We have to do Monstrous Powder shift, and then we have to kill 100 of them. Sound good? Make it 200. Oh, you want the kill count to set at 200? Sure, we'll put the kill count exactly at 200 even. So it means that we not only do we have to kill them, but we have to kill them and we have to get credit for them. So we cannot complete the run until the kill count on bridge bosses says 200 even. Are you gonna make yourself invincible beforehand? As much as I can, yeah. Coward. Well, you got to remember, there's a lot of things we have to do for this run. First, we have to get our hands on the Monstrous Powder, which is already going to be scary because the end of everything. Will 201 be a bet loss? No. Anywhere above it is fine. Below it is not fine. All right. Let's see. Noita. Gold to bosses run. All right, I'm going to be really impressed if Dunk gets around to TI. Same. Same. Let's see. Let's move this. You update the title. All right, now remember, it's not going to be a random seed. We have to set the seed. So mods, Turn off cheat GUI, and then we're gonna go to the seed changer and go to mod settings, and we want to change the seed to one that we know, which is 67323. Now, I've never played on this seed before, but I believe it was Indoor Cat was just looking through seeds that have a crazy fungal shift on it that I've never done, which is gold to blank, meaning like you can make it anything. You can make gold to polymorphine, and so then enemies, when you killed them, they would literally, instead of dropping nuggets of gold, they would drop, I guess, small amounts of polymorphine. We're gonna see how this goes. I don't know, I've never done it before. It's shift number 4. I got to keep that in mind on this seed. Apply, start a new game. Let's go. Good sir, how about no repulsion field or projectile solar perks to give chat some entertainment? None of that explosive detonator either. Sure. Actually, I mean, I don't know. We'll see on that one. We'll see when it, how, I mean, then are you going to be like, no repulsion, no projectile slower, no poly immunity, no HP over like 5,000. No, you know what I mean? At some point, it's just like saying, so are you just saying you want my character to die? Is that all? You need to die at the end. Only starter ones. Yeah, of course. So we started with acid. This is kind of a
I bet you he's gonna turn
interesting start. Jackson, thank you for the 6th month. Orange is a scary color. Can you wear pink instead? Sure, I'll invest in a pink hoodie ASAP. You got it there, Jackson. Thank you for the half a year, my friend. TD Fleet with a tier 1 sub. Thank you there, Fleet. Appreciate the kindness. Brand new tier 1er. Hell yeah, man. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. We are just getting started, so if you're curious what the chat is doing in there, basically I opened a prediction where they have to type !yes if they think I will successfully turn gold. So see these gold nuggets right here? That's what makes this shift, this run a little bit special that I'm wanting to try. It's because I've never even taken the time to do this. I've never shifted away the nuggets that I can remember, at least nothing into anything exciting, you know. We're going to make it where when we kill an enemy, instead of dropping a gold nugget, it will actually, hopefully, spawn bosses. So literally shooting this guy right here would spawn a boss. I don't know how many. Would it be 0, 1, 2, 3? I don't know. That's our goal for today. And to consider our goal a success is once we have turned gold into bosses, we have to then proceed to kill over 100 of them. Whenever I see that the boss amount, which currently is 96, goes to like 200, that's when we'll know we have achieved our goal for the post-boss kill kind of moment. Or post-shift goal, meaning like I can finally lock in the run after that. I will have finished the challenge. Good night, my toe. Wait, nuggets can be shifted? That's what I'm saying. That's what I want to see, Barble. It says it, though, on the wiki. So, let's see it with our own eyes. Then once I do it, hopefully it'll stick in my memory. Actually, kind of scary to go for those golden nuggets. Normally, I wouldn't be that scared to grab that. It's just I only have an acid flask. I don't have water. Normally, what you should probably do, the smarter thing would be to empty out the acid and scoop up the water. But I kind of like to have the acid flask because then it guarantees me a way out of the first mountain. Guaranteed escape. I do like that. Try drinking the acid. But have you tasted the acid? There's some phlegm. Quite a bit of phlegm. Something broke the flask that had phlegm in it. That's annoying. Go loot the gold room before doing fungal shift so that you won't be short on gold until the end of the run. I mean, it'll take a while. You gotta understand. Oops, didn't even dodge. It's gonna be a while before we can do the Monstrous Powder, because you gotta keep in mind we have to get our hands on Monstrous Powder. That already is a very difficult task. I'm gonna try to do it purely through randomness, but we may have to rely on some tools for it. We'll see. We will see. Not much going on there. Honestly, I do want to kind of do the Monstrous Powder shift in a gold room. I think it could be amazing and probably really laggy, but hopefully mainly amazing. It's not a guaranteed escape. We've seen you get wrecked by acid cutting through in a way that you couldn't get through. Yeah, you can get really unlucky. It could eat away at it in a really, really bad way. But it probably is guaranteed if you're not dumb with the acid usage, you know. You use it intelligently. But yeah, I usually just kind of spray it and I'm like, come on. Dig me an exit. That lantern right there is scary. Oh. Yep. Considering there's no limit to the amount of bridge bosses that can spawn, a gold room seems wild. Really, is there no cap? I wasn't sure if there was a cap to like just units in general that can load in. I mean, I know there is for the average creature. I assume to apply to the bosses, but we'll see. We will see. Dunk, shifting anything box 2D kills the engine. I'm not going to bet on this one. Wait, wouldn't it be shifting away the box thing? Not into it. That's probably a pretty big difference, right, Whoa? Oh, come on. This guy's just standing there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, keeping this acid is so far hurting me. Can I check to see the yes versus no on this bet? Whenever I close it, it does say it. So far, I haven't had to use any of my bombs, but the terrain is annoying. We haven't found a single wand or flask. Well, we did find a flask, I guess, technically, but something broke it. It wasn't us. Can I get through that without igniting? Thank you. Yay, a flask. They do exist. The One Piece is real. Oh yeah, the challenge. God damn it, you guys are always... You know what? I'm not even gonna take the time to update that. Not really that complex of a challenge. I don't really need an explanation. Dunk zonked? What, me? No, I'm just... You guys are just a pain in the ass. I'm like, alright, here's the challenge. It took forever. You're like, start the run. Can you start the run? The moment I start the run, it's like, hurry, check his commands. See if his commands are up to date. Alright, is his title up to date? Started being a pain in the ass. Like, just play it. Let's play the game. Damn it. Focus up. It is a got 'em. That is for sure. No, you play the game. No, you play the game. Dunk, have you ever done a broken shift so that instant Deathium doesn't disappear but still kill when stained by it? Deathium... Wait, does Deathium disappear? Honestly, I can't even remember. That's how little I've been around it. Does it fade away over time? I think it kind of... I don't even know. But no, I have not. I have not done We haven't done a lot with Dethium, honestly. It's one of those materials that's like mainly like a wow, but it's not the most fun material because one, it either insta kills you and the run is over. You're like, there's Dethium and it's over. Or you do the opposite, in which case you can survive the Dethium and you're like, oh, Dethium can't kill me, so I'm not afraid of it. So it's either really, really strong and lame or really, really weak and lame. It's not really a good in between. The problem with dangerous materials is you interact with each one the exact same way. You just avoid it. Yeah, true. Whether it's polymorphine, whether it's Dethium, whether it's acid, don't touch it. Alright, I'm just gonna head left and use some bombs. This is ridiculous. Since I can join streams only occasionally, can you already roughly tell when the next Friday game is decided on? No, that one, I never know. Like, because, you know, it's always my first time, well, not always, but usually the games that people are voting in, it's the games that I'm not knowledgeable on. So, I don't always know how long it takes me to reach the end. Dunk, no, if you shift wood into, let's say, liquid, it's GG. Shifting box 2D away is bad, too. I'm almost positive. We're gonna find out, I guess. Hopefully it doesn't get too damn laggy. Woad is saying that he thinks the engine is going to melt like crazy doing this shift. Cabby said he did a little bit of cheat GUI testing and it wasn't too bad. But Cabby, she's cool with it. She says, "Don't worry," right? Yeah, yeah. No, we're not turning water into wood. Can't catch all your streams all the time, but I'm happy I can. Thank you for brightening up my life. Oh, who was that? Scottish Tofu, thanks for the kind words. What's the challenge? We're going to be turning, I think the challenge command is broken. I can't tell if you're trolling. But, yeah, it's just spawning. Whenever, you know when you kill an enemy and they drop a gold nugget? Instead, hopefully, we'll be able to make it where today, whenever we kill enemies, they spawn bosses. It'll be gold into bosses, which should shift both the powder and the nuggets. I am told, but I have never done it myself, so I'm excited to see how it goes. Oh my god, I jumped right into where it bounced to. Yep, good old TNT. TNT. Hey, Dunk, just wondering, how often do you see great treasure chests? Because I got my first after 533 hours. Yeah, it sounds about right. They are very rare. Like, anytime you see a treasure chest, there's a 1 in 2,000 chance that would have been, instead of a regular treasure chest, it would have been a great one. So I guess the question would be like, how often do you see treasure chests, and how long does it take you to see 2,000 of them? Keep in mind that doesn't include pacifist chests. Pacifist chests can't be, as far as I know, there's literally 0 chance for them to be a great chest. I gotta stop being so sloppy here. So every 2,000 chests, you should expect to see one if you're on the normal pace, the normal rate. No problem there, dinosaur. No prob. I agree, Nitro. I think pacifist chests should have a chance for being great chests. That way, because pacifist chests are a little lackluster. I mean, in speedrunning community, maybe they have a place that's very nice, but in regular runs, there really isn't a lot of value for them. Like, just not worth. Oh, yeah, I saw that setup right there. Kind of injured ourselves quite a bit here. Do you know taking the greed curse makes chests in the mines have a 1 in 50 chance to be... Wait, is that true? 1 in 50? What? Is this... I can't tell if you're trolling. Do you have like a wiki link to that? I did not know that. I remember the greed die. I can remember that. That's true. 1 in 50? Wait, Yolk says that's definitely not true. We're being trolled? I just checked the Greed Curse wiki. It's true. Oh wait, can you link me that, Synthetron? Yeah, because wouldn't Yolk, because he does a ton of speedrunning with the Greed Curse, wouldn't he have ran into so many by now? Because 50 isn't really that many. But then again, he's going so fast. Maybe he just always they're like off screen. Just doesn't take notice. He says no way in hell. Let's see. Yeah, to spawn... Wait. Chaos Die and Shiny Orbs are respectively replaced by Greed Dice and Cruel Orbs. And the chance for a great treasure chest to spawn inside the mines is raised from 1 in 1,000 to 1 in 50. Wait, 1 in 1,000? I thought it was 1 in 2,000. Is it 1 in 1,000? Let me look at the great treasure chests. Yeah, they have a 1 in 1,000 chance to spawn a regular. So it's half the odds I was saying. Wait, there's something that's 1 in 2,000. What am I mixing up? I don't know. Who knows, man? That's crazy though. Does it mean, why does it say to spawn inside the mines? Is it only the mines? It says 1 in 2,000 in the wiki you didn't see? Wait, where? The probability of getting a great treasure chest at any given possible hard spawn location is the 1 in... You talking about this one here? Oh, wait. There's also some guaranteed chest locations which spawn the mines, which have a 1 in 2,000 chance to spawn a great treasure chest instead. Oh. So the 1 in 2,000 applies to guaranteed chest locations. But the ones that can be a heart, a heart, nothing, or a chest are 1 in 1,000? For each of these places, there's a 2 in 5 chance for a great chest spawning. That makes sense. It's a 40% chance. Given a chest has been picked, there is a further 1 in 10 chance that a mimic spawns instead, and a 1 in 1,000 chance of a great chest. Okay. So as a result, the probability of getting a great chest from any given possible heart spawn location is 1 in 2,000. Okay, so yeah, there we go. So I guess the correct way to word it is if you saw a chest there was a 1 in 1,000 chance of that being a great chest instead of a regular chest. And anytime you go to one of those locations when you don't know what's there yet, that's currently a 1 in 2,777. Or if it's a guaranteed chest spawn, it's a 1 in 2,000. By guaranteed chest spawn, it's because there's just a couple of the formations that are always a chest. This one, oh, I wish they'd give you a better visual. This one being the one that most people know about. This one right here is in the first zone. It's a ton of coal, and then there's like a little wooden kind of square thing, and there's a chest always. It's a guaranteed chest in it. Obviously, this one as well. It's a pile of gunpowder, I believe, and then a chest sitting below it. This one here. Yeah, you guys get the idea. I know this is a personal experience at best, and not close to proof, but I don't ever get greater treasure chests in mine, so I can't have it. So it can't have been true. Yeah, I find that kind of crap all the time. There, Yoke. You know how Noita is. Like, if you look in the code, you'll be like, "Yep, there it is. It's a 1 in 50 chance." It says right here. But sometimes there's so many variables in Noita that maybe there's something else that's not being considered in that 1 in 50. That it's like, well, no, it can't be 1 in 50. It's actually more like, you know, 1 in 1,000 or some crap because of some other variable. I don't know. I do not know. But yeah, 1 in 50 does sound pretty insane. Especially because you speedrunners, that's what you guys do. Greed Curse early on. It just seems like you would have... Yeah, it would have led to like... that consistency would have been noticeable. That'd have been funny if it was meant to be the other way, but there was a bug preventing it from actually being the case. I mean, honestly, sometimes there are weird things like that. Where it's like, well, it's supposed to be, but because of some, like, miswritten code, it doesn't happen.
The code in question that's supposed to do this. Note I am no expert on Noita code, so fuck if I know if it works properly, but it seems like it should.
Greed Curse and game has flag. Greed Curse gone. Equals false. Then super chest spawn rate equals 100. So so it goes super chest spawn rate 2000. So it's 20 times more likely. That sounds right? Yeah. That's where they got from 1 in 2000 to 1 in 50. Wait, that doesn't sound right. So 1 in 1,000, I guess it said, because it's a 1 in 1,000 once it is a chest. So once it is a chest, it's 1 in 50. Yeah, that makes sense. Not 1 in 2,000. 1 in 2,000 applies when you don't know. The Firestone. Kind of maybe we'll want to use that. Let me see this. Whoop. That. Place this over there for now. Shouldn't lose it, I don't think. The last bomb that we have here, and I guess it was kind of wasted. Please, if that ends up blowing up, that could be painful. It's still been quiet. We'll have to use our black hole, but we have a black hole here that's pretty exciting. It's just we don't have a wand that it can be used on yet. So it's like exciting, but not everything yet. Oh, wait. The 1 in 100 greater treasure chest spawn rate only applies to guaranteed chest spawns in the mines, not chests replacing heart spawns. Out of 144 wang tiles, the mines have only 3 of them that are guaranteed chest spawns inside them, meaning 1 in 100 is technically correct, but also wait, wasn't it 1 in 50 though? I think it was 1 in 50. So it'd be 1 in 50 specifically on guaranteed chests only. I don't know. Yeah, see, that would make sense though for why Yolk is like, I have not found this to be the case. Because then it would be, yes, it is a 1 in 50, but on such a rare spawn that it just doesn't really consider it that much. Alright, well, we're moving on. Whoop. So let's close the bets. Yes. I apologize to chat for sending off a deep dive into Greater Treasure Chest, but I'm also enjoying this quite a bit. That's what it's just Noita talk, right? It's kind of fun. I mean, I play a billion hours, but all the time people are throwing information. I'm like, what? I never even heard this before.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
Pretty crazy.
in sweat.
All bets are closing. Last chance. Type exclamation mark yes if you think I'm gonna be successful. Who said first time believer? You better be lying there, frog. Gold into bosses. That includes the gold nuggets that enemies drop. Cabby did a little bit of testing. She said that she found it to be stable. Woat, on the other hand, is saying that he thinks this is going to crash the engine. So we're about to find out. It's going to take a while, though, to get to that point. So we're in the early game. Exclamation mark yes if you think we'll be successful. Exclamation mark no if you think we're going to fail and we're going to die or something's going to go terribly wrong on our journey to turn all of our gold into bosses. Does that gold that bosses drop become yet more bosses? So the bridge boss does not drop gold. I can't think of any of the bosses that drop gold. I don't think they do. Does an engine crash kill the run? As long as I can load it back up. If the run completely locks out, like the file gets deleted, we'll probably just call it a non-bet. We wouldn't be like, oh, it's a loss.
I fear the moist mob.
What's up, Ghost Egan? Good to see you, man. We are just closing up our bets. We're in our very first holy mountain of the run, so we're just getting started. Toe Soccer with the 14-monther. Bro, your wig looks different. Did I read this already? Toe, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate you. I feel like I heard this shit talk already. What the hell, man? And Fleet said that he had been watching for a while and he hit us with that sub. Thank you for the kindness, man. Appreciate you lurking in the shadows. All right, all bets are closed. I'm just going to sip of water real fast and then we can get moving forward. Quick sip. Remember to hydrate, you guys. Stay hydrated. Yoshi lick. Blam. All right, we're good. Whew. Check that cursed sweatling. What, the toe soccer one? What'd you guys do to him? What the hell? That's toe soccer right there. Toe soccer giving away those free feet pics. He's got some. Listen, he doesn't skip leg day. Don't be jealous. What? What? Oh? Alright, let's go. We're playing. I'm scared. Nitro said, penalty? That's a penalty, I think? I think you're right.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, these perks are god-awful. Interesting. Because the No More Shuffle this early is pretty darn good. When you can get it, like, ultra early like this. And I think this qualifies as ultra early.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Let's just do that. Kitty, thank you for the gift of sub out to Nostradamus. Thank you. And Lampus with the Prime 6 month there. No feet for free. I'll pay the tax. Thank you there, Toe Soccer. See, you're bringing in people like Lampus and Kitty hitting us with support. Clearly, that was purely for the feet. I'm grabbing the No More Shuffle. I'm not the biggest No More Shuffle fan, but the reality is if you get it this early, it actually does shine. It's just later on. Like, once you already have mediocre wands, getting the No More Shuffle usually just feels like you're already on the cusp of great wands. You don't really need that push, but I have like the starter wands right now, so we'll take any push that we can get to help things out here.
Needed a cute sweatling to make up for it.
Oh, is that what it was, Kitty? Gotta cancel out the toes. Oh, Indoor Cat said that he also tested the shift and it's fine. All right, well, he was just being chicken little. Thought the sky was falling. Let me bet, please. Reckless, how are you always one of the ones that's so late? First to say yes or no, do we leave Reckless out or do we allow him into the bet? Oh, first Mesmer has spoken. He said, no, do not allow him in. Reckless, my hands are tied. Mesmer just backhanded the shit out of you. I'm sorry. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. He screamed it too, like he had that shit like pre-typed, I think. Wait. Shaking my head, Dunk. Changing the question. All right. From this point, do we allow him into the bet? Yes or no? That is true. I did kind of reword the question. Okay, there we go. Seraphs, first person. Seraphs said, don't worry, I got this shit, and then proceeded to backhand the shit out of him. So there you go. In a way, you were probably backhanded twice.
Nope.
Alright, so this is a little bit of a risky move. Realistically, I should heal right now. It's kind of like a silly risk. In fact, just for emergency, I have this freeze. But, I don't know, you know me. I'd like to take a little bit of risk. Not a lot of risk, but you know, a little bit. A little bit of flavor from time to time. Alright, so we pissed off the gods. And we have not grabbed our heal yet. And we're peeing on this stuff. I'll remember this. Reckless, I tried, man, I tried.
Hey guys, on an unrelated note, can I get into the bet? This is a joke. Do not ban me, please.
Ban his ass! What's up, author?
I fear the moist mob.
How's it going, man? Thanks for the love. Nopathy. Noopathy. Thank you there, Noopathy. I'm kind of changing how I pronounce your name each time. I haven't decided which one is gonna stick. Nopathy. Noopathy. Let's move forward. We're good. Yo, how's it going, man? How's your Thursday night / Friday morning stream? Changing the question just to invalidate the winner. That's the dictator I know and love. Oh, I clarified and I opened a new one just in case. I'm sorry, Reckless. Reckless, you gotta think. Everything happens for a reason. Sometimes people are like, thank God I didn't get in the bet. We'll see. We'll see, Reckless. Maybe it's one of those days. Pecky! Thank you for the gifted sub, Pecky. Man, it was like 3 gifters in a row. Kitty, Author, and Pecky. Thank you, guys. Mr. Dunk says, fuck you, don't work, I'm more important. Hey, I let the chat decide. I didn't say it. It was out of my hands. The decision was out of my hands. My boss said no, so I had to listen to him. That's what happened.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Shankmo gifted one out. Shank, who is the creator of the Dunk Tales, which if you guys haven't saw it, it was actually one of my favorite kind of meme funny videos made by a community member ever in my almost 6 years of being a streamer. Was a pretty awesome video, Shankmo. I appreciate the effort. If you didn't see it, you can type exclamation mark legendary. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. It makes streaming fun when you see stuff like that. You're like, that's so cool. But if you type exclamation mark Dunk Tales, you will get a link to the video.
For the train, also don't lose old man.
There it is, right there. Wait, oop, there it is. So Delicious Turnip Juice linked it for you guys from Nightbot.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All the sweat is flowing, man. Mr. Mal, thank you for the 47-monther. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for jumping into the scam train there, Vivus. And also Vialet. Thank you for that gifted sub out to the Deli. The one and only Deli. By the way, Vialet, Bradley, a guy coming over from the YouTube channel, stopped by and said he wanted to let me know that he thought that the Heart Colmy video was like really well made. I tried his exact wording basically just meant like it was really watchable in terms of, I could probably compare it to the other ones that were like so long. And I was like, you have Vialet to thank for that one. And I told him I'd pass the information along when I saw you later today. So basically what he was saying is that was a nice vid. That was an awesome vid. You carried it, Violet, as always. Okay, little slime dude. Stop that. There's a chance for a heart right here, but soon we got to stop pushing our luck and just grab the heal.
See this guy right now. He is
Yes, we got a heart.
in sweat.
Yay. The One Piece is real. Okay, I should have... Hold up. Ooh. And all kinds of stuff right now. Vifrost with a 43-monther. Vifrost, thank you, thank you. Happy Friday, my dudes. Happy Friday, Vifrost. Hope you have an awesome, relaxed weekend and coming up for you. I think just, you know, to be an awesome weekend, it doesn't mean you got to go out and do anything crazy. Sometimes just chilling and gaming, that makes for a great weekend for me. Hell, last weekend was pretty awesome playing the latest, or the, stupid driver updates. The newest Dota 2 patch. I've been enjoying it, been having a blast. Farming lots of losses, you know, as usual. Taking lots of L's in it, but I've been enjoying it. Okay, this is actually a lot of enemies. Let's not get ourselves killed here. Not get crazy. It's the problem whenever you have such a weak wand, you're still using that starter wand. Enemies laugh in your face. Do. Kaj, thank you for the 15-monther. Appreciate you, Kaj. Bald? Okay. I don't know who that was directed at, but you know. What position do you play in Dota? I mainly play mid because I play with my friends most of the time, like my brother and stuff, and they're like a lot of like, you know, Archon and Legend players. My brother's probably, when he plays his best heroes, is like Ancient to Divine. But so I play mid a lot, but realistically I'm not the best mid. Whenever I play on my like hardcore like ranked, you know, I'm on my immortal rank grind. I play support most of the time. Probably 5 is what I do best. He's mid at mid. I am a little bit mid at mid. I got a couple mids that I can go ham on.
What's the challenge exactly? Do you have to shift gold into Monstrous Powder?
Yes. Yep. That's it, Mr. Bonuso. Not even just the regular gold powder, though. Apparently there's a way to shift the gold nuggets, and that's what we're going to try to do today. The mid diff. I mean, if I get to play the mids that I'm the best at, I'm usually in good shape. But a lot of times people don't like you playing what you're best at. They want you to play what's like the meta. And ranked, like by just picking a character that's out of like the meta and unusual mid, sometimes you'll lose because you'll tilt your teammates. Just how MOBAs are, right? Just by keeping your teammates in a positive like mental state, you're at a much higher chance of winning. You have to basically baby. It's like running a daycare when you play MOBAs ranked. Come on, guys, you can do it. And they're just like, all right. He believes in me. In reality, I'm like, this guy's terrible, but if I just keep telling him he can do it, he'll stop feeding, and then we can maybe fucking pull this win out. Positivity in my MOBA? I'm positive till the very end. I've had so many times that like there's these dudes that are like pretty much borderline and wanting to feed, and you're like, no, don't worry, like, you know, you've had a rough game, they're just like ganking you, they're just focused on you, but don't worry, it's bought so much space for the rest of us. And you can tell they're like, okay, and then like, you know, you finally eke out this win at the very end. I'm like, as the main is dying, I'm like, report this motherfucker, like, he was terrible to play with, this piece of shit. But you wait till he can't throw it anymore, because if you say it earlier, they're like children. They'll just break all their items. Toxic winner? No, I'm saying it to my teammates. I'm not saying it to the other team. And that's the weirdest thing in MOBAs, is how people lash out at the other team so much. Like, nothing makes me happier than at the end of a run where I've been crushing the other team. At the end, they're just like, reported, like, you're cheating or blah, blah, blah. And you're just like, yes, seethed. But when your own teammates are doing that shit is just like, it's a pain in the ass. It's like a hostage situation where they're like, I'll throw this game, I swear, if you don't tell me I'm beautiful. You're like, okay, cool. Getting called a cheater in COD/CS? Yes, sadly I've never been called a cheater in Counter-Strike. I don't think there was ever any debate there. They were like, damn, that guy can't hit a fucking shot to save his life. Am I pretty? No, honestly, in MOBAs there, you know, in the Dota life, people will hold the game hostage for like the weirdest stuff.
Just watch the SomeDunkVod. You weren't lying. 10 out of 10 fan content, really well made.
Dude, Arthur, yeah, Shankmo went all out. He actually paid a dude on Fiverr to sing that song. That's not AI. That's a person singing it on Fiverr. Yeah, so Shankmo, he went ham. And the editing of the video and stuff, I was like, damn, Shankmo, he's got some skills. Getting my first accusation is so satisfying. Yeah, dude. And I don't understand, but it's so common. Like that people throw that around. You know, oh, you beat me, you must be cheating for this or this or this reason. It's like, I mean, do you realize how good that feels to be not cheating, but accused that your gameplay is so good that you must be cheating? That's like an ultra compliment. So not only are they seething, but they're like making out with you at the same time. You're like, thank you. It's the nicest thing anybody ever said. I am amazing. I mean, it used to be really common to see cheaters in online games, especially shooters like CSGO. What a metaphor. They're doing what now? My point is, they're clearly trying to, like, in their head, they're trying to be like, you're a piece of shit, you can't, there's like, you know, they're trying to talk down to you, like trying to talk in a way that is to make you feel bad. But it's doing the opposite.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Open the shop, all the man.
Hate fucking you is what the term is you're looking for? Hate fucking you. I wasn't really looking for that term, but sure, you could use that one. Hate fucking you. A bit early for the shop? It's about shop time, just about. Brutalis, thank you for the 4-month. I appreciate you, Brutalis. Thank you, thank you. Everyone that is better than me. Everyone that is better than me at video games must be cheating. Stop cheating, Dunk. And there are those people that have that mentality. I mean, you joke, but it's a real thing that people just, they don't realize their lashing out is making, I mean, I don't think their goal is to make others happy. They seem to usually be pretty angry about it. This is for all the making out with cheaters right now. As compiler drops off 10k sweat. Pretty cool one with just 2 spells. This is one of those examples of, so I always like to, you know, I pride myself on playing Noita where it's like any run is a god run and there's like no meta progression that is going to help you out. This is the one time it kind of is a lie, because Fireball Orbit actually does not start dropping in your games until you have killed the dragon at least one time in your Noita
See, the trick
life.
is not to accuse them of cheating. The trick is to say that you hope their family dies in a house fire while they watch smiley face.
Oh my god. I found my fellow MOBA player right there. What's up, Mr. Bonuso? But yeah, meta progression, Resident Sleeper, exactly. But Fireball Orbit is actually unlocked by killing the dragon. Once you've killed the dragon, it'll start showing up in your runs.
The worst part of Fireball Orbit is that every time you use it, we have to hear the meta progression rant.
That's true. This is true. But it's important to point it out because some people are probably like, they say they've never seen it before, and they would use it if it showed up. And so you have to make them like aware. Well, it's probably because you maybe haven't killed the dragon before. It's a little lame that the devs did that with that spell, but They did.
If I lost, it's because the enemy has cheaters, and if they aren't, then they're smurfs. And if not, my team are account buyers. And if not, it's because the MMR system is broken. The worst part of Fireball rotation is that every time we have to hear someone complaining about the meta progression rant.
Hey, it's a rant worth having.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Yeah, it has
right
a
now.
built-in
He is
always cast
drenched
rant.
in
Exactly
sweat.
there, DR4. Draco gets it. Arakasi with the 20-monther. Me old. Me agree there, Arakasi. Me appreciate you. Meta progression is bad, okay? I agree with that.
The worst part of Fireball rotation is that every time we have to hear someone complaining about the meta progression rant.
Agreed, Mr. Bonoso, agreed. Alright, so remember I pissed off the gods already? So there really is no reason for us to not go to the next mountain early, because we can just black hole our way back up. Actually, let me get rid of
Dunk's
this
the
crap.
kind of person who will start stream several hours late but then act all high and mighty when someone is a minute late to placing a bet.
What? No? What are you talking about? I'm not acting high and mighty. I'm trying to keep us, you know, in order here, in focused.
The worst part about the worst part about the worst part about the worst part about the I lost the plot.
Yeah, I did too. I'm scared.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, so it is safe up there. We got a spitter timer. It's kind of interesting. Another spitter timer.
On my last deposit I wrote something. Here is the second part.
Oh. Hey, what?
The best part about the Fireball rotation is Dunk gets lots of bits donated because people are complaining about the Fireball rotation rant and they have to let everyone know they know.
Yo. That's true, Baseloth. Thank you there, Nusper. Wait, what happened in a deposit that I was supposed to see? Let me see.
I am part of those bits the previous guy mentioned for the Fireball rotation rant.
After long 2 years of study, I finally can call myself a junior developer. Thanks for your support and entertainment, and now shut up and take my money. Yo, thank you, man, for the 30. I appreciate you there, Nusper. Thank you for the kindness, dude. The generosity. Also, congratulations on surviving the 2 years of study. I hope you enjoyed the junior developer life. Hell yeah, man. Yeah. Chat giving you the easy claps, the pog claps. Move this over here. By the way, there was a million deposit from God of Rabbits. I don't even know when the hell this happened. Need sweat for NFTs? Oh, God. They're not NFTs, damn it. Ricky, Wax, Wastrous, and Mr. Rackroll, I see you with the 50Kers. Wastrous says I get more entertainment from this stream than I do from any other streaming subscription. Oh, hold on. We got to bring this one back on here. This was a kind message. Wastrous. Getting all the love. Thank you guys for the generosity. I appreciate you. I don't know what happened. Is it because it's the weekends coming up? I feel like you guys are a little more hostile, like early in the week. No, that's not a paid chatter. That's not a paid chatter. Earlier in the week, you guys are mainly just...
Fireball orbit is people complaining about people...
Stop yapping, goddammit!
Complaining about people complaining about runtime exception. Stack Overflow on line 2709.
All right, I... Approximator, yes. I'll fix that bug, don't worry.
You cowards!
But yes, Wastrous, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate the love, man. I appreciate you, dude. Move this here, move this here. All right, we're back in business.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
The
this
boys
guy
are
right
back
now.
in
He
town.
is drenched in sweat.
And you know what we can do? We can actually do away with Fireball Orbit and go with something like this, so there's less burning.
Oh, I
Is
really
it too
wish
much?
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Fireball Orbit, though, is big damage. There is no denying that. And it does feel a little silly to... Actually, let's do it like this. Let's see.
Has anyone talked about Fireball Orbit yet?
No, not yet. You're the first to bring it up. Barbel. Oh, shop. Yes. My bad. I got distracted. Let's do the shop. Let's do the second shop of the day, and then we can get back to the action, yeah? Caps lock is on. This is our second shop of the day. Get ready to spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Today's cosmetic was made by No Lava. He brought this cosmetic to the front of the line because it is something weeb related that is My Hero Academia related as well. It is one of the bad characters, one of the bad guys, the Shigaraki. Because he said there were so many of the heroes, where's the villains? And so then he had to bring this to the front of the line. Thank you, No Lava, for the great cosmetic. This is piece number 1 of 3. I think Maito at one point asked to see the whole set, and I probably forgot to, and then he went to bed. But let me see if I can. Yeah, I'll show you it. It's actually 2 bad guys. Let me show you what No Lava made. Close this, close this. Alright. Cosmetic's about to be put away. If you're new in the channel, you can always type !help to learn how the little cosmetic system works. Barbel, thank you for the 32-month primage, though. I do appreciate you. Oh, wait. Give it the last moment. It's called. Usually when I see people still buy and I wait a moment. Appreciate you, dog. I don't know why I would say that. Barbel made me think of that one clip. The, can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Lolly, 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 lolly.
What a delicious lollipop.
A delicious lollipop, you say? Sold out. There we go. Sorry, I was lolling with the TTS. No, not Ayaya. La 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 la. No, not lolly. Oh god. Turn back now. Here is the cosmetic, by the way. This is the set that's coming out right now, the Shigaraki one. And yes, he's a bad guy that has like this hand on his face. So this is actually a face layer cosmetic, kind of like the glasses. It goes on the same layer as glasses. It's like a hand that's on the dude's face. So right now we have the hair, then in the future the hand, and then the outfit with like all the other hands. He's a creepy dude. He's a villain. Shocker, right? Dude with a cut off hand on his face. Being a villain? What? You never see it coming. The hands are his whole family. It's not disturbing at all. He's face palming constantly. Perpetually face palming. Oh my gosh, he keeps dropping one nugget at a time down there. Sounds like a handy guy to have around. Don't be proud of that joke. That is the most dad joke of the day. What do I need to do to deserve an AI image? I'm sure you probably already have one there, Nesper. Let me just check. Oops, no. I clicked the wrong thing. I'm clicking things. So in our Discord, all you have to do is type in your Twitch username as it is, and you can see all the ones that you've had. Let's see. K-O-L-L-E Nesper. This is your, you don't write your Discord name, you write your Twitch name in here. And actually you haven't generated your most recent one. Have you shared your sub, Nusper? Because this one happened a while back, and you're currently subbed. So basically, at the bottom, whenever you sub down here, it'll say like share your sub. So what happens is it like shares the notification with the chat. Some people don't choose not to share their sub notification at all, and that's perfectly fine. But it doesn't generate an image until you do like the share the sub, because you can sub to a channel without ever having the notification pop up. See, like right there. Wait.
See this guy right now. He is drenched.
See how author just gifted a sub out? So what's going to happen is it'll generate a sub for author now, and I think also maybe Turtleinator, depending on if he intentionally gifted that or if he gifted it at random. We'll find out.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Drenched in sweat. Eugene, thank you for the 4-monther. Appreciate you. You give it a moment and the little sweatlings will pop out because it takes a moment to look at the username and all that stuff. Oh, it was intentional? Okay, then it'll just do one for the Turtleinator.
I really wish you guys could see
They're
this
all,
guy right
they're
now.
pouring
He is
in.
drenched.
Red Kitty, thank you for the prime 2-monther. See, there's Turtleinator's. Look at his little sweatling. He's like a Terminator turtle sweatling. The Turtleinator. Thank you, author. What do we have over here? Anything of interest? It is a shop. Okay, if I could throw these, that'd be nice. There we go. Not the best. Show chat bacon was taken, Sweatling. Is it a good one? Let's see. Bacon was
I
taken.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What the hell is that? Well, I mean, that's something. I think his previous one is less disturbing. Oh, shit. Bacon is good for me. King Curtis over here in the chat. Big Mike, thank you for the prime 5-monther. Just said bald. Not sure who you're directing that bald comment to, but I know it wasn't me. So I still appreciate your sub there, Big Mike. But let me see if, let's see, But yeah, Nusper, I'm guessing that your recent sub, if you didn't have the share message at the bottom right now, because it says you're subbed currently, I bet you if you refresh your page, it usually pops up on the chat, and if you don't click it, it goes away after a little bit.
Bald, dunk.
So every time you visit that channel, it'll pop up again. Until you choose either to deny it, I guess, unless you already you rejected to share it, I guess, I think is a thing you could do too. You can be like, I don't want to share it. I reject it. I got one sub-gifted. Ah, usually if you get one randomly sub-gifted, though, it's supposed to generate one for you. Still. Huh. A little unusual. Bot can get a little jank sometimes, though. It did actually have some problems this week. Party Horse is like a little fun system he made, and every once in a while it breaks down a little bit.
Can you pause the stream for a second? I need to go to the bathroom.
Bazeloth, if you go to the bathroom and come back, I'll pretty much be in the same spot. Most likely. Unless you had Taco Bell recently, in which case we'll probably be in the Temple of the Art whenever you return.
Do it.
Can you pause the pause? I don't need to go to the bathroom.
I believe that's called an unpause. That's a technical gamer term. It's pretty complex. You wouldn't understand, author. You know, a real gamer like me, I'm aware. Can you pause the unpause? I use my gamer bottle. Gamer bottles? What is this? The fucking early 2000s playing World of Warcraft? People use gamer diapers these days. That's what it's all. That's the trendy stuff. Gotta be diped up.
Seeking a wig, the streamer finds instead his profound baldness.
What's that? Approximator, how dare you meme on us with the devs memes. This guy right here is a flask thrower. We could farm some good flasks from him. Like, kind of mix on if I want to or not. This angle is terrible on this. Kind of debating using a black hole. Try finger but bald. Dark Soul memes are leaking. Well, yeah, we could use a flask of concentrated mana.
I tried to get a sub to it Dunk_wig, but they are already subscribed LMAO.
Well, that's concerning because that tentacle thing just hit me right then. I'm now below the health that a nuke can kill you.
Dunk is the boldest Noita gamer I know. He's an old player who's been around since the beginning. His skill is enough to rival Billy Mitchell. Long live our bold gamer.
Hey! How dare you call me Billy Mitchell? You take that back, sir. Speaking of souls, are either off variety games changing anytime soon? I think I am almost done with Oxygen Not Included. I'm being honest, I never beat the game before, but I feel like our next stream may actually be our last Oxygen Not Included stream. Unless you guys end up voting in the DLC or some shit. But, yeah, I think I'm about to be leaving that planet. Factorio, we just got to Volcanus. Peter's laughing for some reason. You're only good at Noita due to meta progression? Don't fucking start with me, damn it. Don't you dare. And then play Harvest Moon on the PlayStation 1. I'd be down for that. Some Harvest Moon. I wouldn't say no to that. Did you see the new game from the makers of Oxygen Not Included? It's like Oxygen Not Included, but Wizarding School. Wait, link me? Because I did see some Wizard stuff, but I didn't know it was from the same guys. So, I mean, I've seen some Wizard games. I don't remember any of those being from the devs that made Oxygen Not Included. Now I'm curious which one specifically you're talking about. You know what? I started appreciating Oxygen Not Included after Dunk played it. Really? At least I can sleep normal hours. Don't need to be chased after by the stupid FOMO of missing bets. You guys hated Oxygen Not Included that much? I had a good time. I enjoyed it. It's a solid game. You know, obviously it's not for everyone, but I really enjoyed my time with it. Oh man, I should not have shot that at it. Let me just scoop up the time. Oh my god, that was a little close. That was
I ran into Mike in Realm of the Mad God the other day completely naturally.
Really?
It's always fun to run into fellow Dunk chatters in the wild.
Hell yeah, man. Oxygen Not Included is almost over. I think it's only got one left, but Peter laughed when I said that, so I don't know. That's not a good sign. So far, the best variety game has been Hollow Knight. Oh, that was your favorite? Dude, Pantheon 5, man. The gamer high that I got from beating Pantheon 5 was pretty up there. It was like, yes! I did it! Felt like I really accomplished something special. It's the same publishers, actually. The art style and mechanics are very heavily influenced. Wait, did we end up getting a link? Did anybody link to, like, drop the Steam link if you got
I
it.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh wait, it's the same publishers, not the same developers. That's a pretty big deal, right? Oh, here it is. Let's see. No, I haven't seen this. Wait, what? This isn't it, I don't think. Didn't you say the art style heavily influenced it? Oh, interface style. The hell? Mind over magic. Out now. Let's see what the reviews are on this thing. Oh, it actually came out pretty recently. 88%. Interesting, interesting. 25 bucks. It's a little expensive.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
How do you do with horror games? I really don't play horror games like ever. Pussy. Maybe true. You know what's crazy is I think it's actually smarter for me to not finish out this zone and go heal up. That's how questionable we're playing right now. Making some shitty moves. So let's go back up real quick. We will be right. No, almost made it. Red Luminous with a Prime 23 month or something Pokemon. Something. Wait, dang it. What was Red Luminous? What's the game you always used to talk about? It's the Splatoon. Something Splatoon. Back at you. Nailed it. I think that was the one that you liked a lot, right, Luminous? Grunt with the 11 monther. You're a great streamer and you have nice hair. Oh, come on, Grunt. You know, gotta look good for the chat. You know, gotta clean myself up a little bit. Did somebody say Splatoon? Yeah, see, I knew it was you that loved it. Are Variety voters pushing these slow colony builder games to slow Dunk's reactions in Noita so they win more bets? Not sure I follow your logic. Ah, they're giving a sub out to paid chatter. He was just stating facts. Can't blame him. For maximum yapping time, could you switch to idle games? Dude, do idle games? Are there many idle games that do well streaming wise? I feel like that would be so rough to watch. Idle games are already rough to kind of like stare at actively, like a passive thing. But to stream it, you're literally watching somebody idle. Super Auto Pets? Super Auto Pets is not an idle game. You crazy? the same as you ranting. No, it is not the same. It has auto in the name. Okay, it doesn't work like that.
Dunk, I tried to gift a sub to an account named Dunks_Weg earlier, but they subbed LMAO.
They're one of our community members. In fact, I think they were here either today or yesterday. Super Auto Pets is at least as tough to watch as an idle game. Really? I don't know. Super Auto Pets is kind of interesting. I mean, the worst part about Super Auto Pets was the guys behind it seemed like they kind of lucked into their success, because when it came to cultivating like a community and stuff for it, they were terrible at it. I'm back. You're still in the mines. We were waiting for you, Scratch. Super Auto Pets communities were fun. Yeah, well, yeah, I loved that shit. Then seeing people running like these crazy builds and then trying to copy their builds and then just like everybody running all these, it was good stuff. Then somebody building, you know, running builds to counter the meta builds and ducks everywhere. Super Auto Pets, the management system. No, it's not a management system. It's an auto battler. Where you build a team, they throw down. It's kind of like, you know, what's that? TFT is the most known one, which is Riot's auto battler. Wait, where'd the egg go? God damn it. I don't know where the egg is at, so we're going to have to head up and grab the egg up here. Come here, egg. Not the chili egg. The chili egg actually brings in a different creature. That is the wrong creature for us. Egg. Alright, acid spitters, where are you? Oh, damn it, there's too much fire. That dangerous fire. Chili egg is the Hamus. Oh, okay. Little baby Hamus. I'm a real tiger plus leopard combo enjoyer. Fuck turkey fly builders. See, those were good days. D-Carry knows, man. Those are good days. It just, like I said, the people running the game just didn't quite get it.
WUOTE says SAP is not even a game. It's a collection of Zoomers' attempts to learn basic arithmetic using preschool pictures for children and failing horribly.
No!
This game is absolutely unrealistic. Would you ever feed chocolate to a dog? It will...
No, trust me, it's good stuff. Good stuff. What the fuck is Super Auto Pets? It's an auto battler, but their take on it was to... It looks like a little children's game, like if you look at Super Auto Pets, but it's actually a really fun auto battler. One of the most fun I've had in auto battlers before. Yeah, see, Author liked it too. I'm not the only one. We got some people who have taste around here. The in-houses were pretty damn enjoyable. Alright, we actually don't have to drain that much water, because if you remember, I brought a firestone over to it. Super Auto Pets made me quit Hearthstone, and then I also quit Super Auto Pets. Win-win, I think. I mean, it was good times, man. Super Auto Pets was competitive, yet simple in some ways. It was a good mix. Let me drop this down here for a second. But while that firestone is getting rid of stuff, we want to throw down the egg. Hopefully we don't get a big fella, because yeah, this is a good one. This is the one we wanted. We're bleeding the worm, which sounds really sus, I know, but we just need the worm blood. Once you drink the worm blood, you get wormy vision. Then, using this wormy vision... So you have to be a little bit careful. You gotta be a little bit careful whenever you use this firestone to delete the water, because it creates so much steam in here that it's very easy to suffocate. There's the plus 25 health. We want to grab that one first. So we grab this, get the plus 25. And we go over here, get the full heal. Nice. And we are out of here. So the reason I went ahead and I opted to use that heal early was so that we could finish out the fungal zone. Then we're going to bring the fireball orbit back in. Leave the tablet behind? Oh shit. Oh, I'm too lazy. You are right though. Did not mean to leave that behind. We should do a single fungal shift for no reason. We are going to be doing some shifting later. That's why I haven't really focused on it too much yet. The shifts are coming. What shifts are first? Any can get out of the way. Well, the shifts that we're supposed to do today, let's see. Water, brine, chili water to worm blood. That would be kind of a rough one to get rid of right now. And then also weird, fungus blood, weird fungus, and fungal soil to vomit. So we have to prepare a second fungus. Not the easiest shifts today.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, there's something grabbed this wand and then died. What is that? It's blood. Not super exciting. You forgot to mention that Fireball Orbit is MVP at removing freezing vapor. True! I should have just shot the Fireball Orbit at some of that stuff there. That was my bad there, Snick. Was not thinking. Max with a Prime 20-monther. Thank you there, Max. Even though you tried to post exclamation mark no in the chat, I see that shit. Broken wand, I like that. Nola. There's a guy in that wall right there. Smack him around a bit. Gotta watch for swappers. That's one of our fears right now. To see all these mushrooms make me think that there's like a dice over here, because that was a lot of mushrooms. Where are those mushrooms coming from? Oh, I don't see any dice. Guess I was wrong. There's some teleportadium, and that's actually the regular stuff. which now a dude's bleeding toxic sludge into it, but what we could do is we drink the concentrated mana out of this flask.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hey Dunk, do you have any idea why the second shot of explosive projectile killed me here? Let me see. Let me see. I think I see it. Let me look at it one more time. Looked like it was a luminous drill, kinda. Oh, maybe not. I'd have to see your build. Do you have your build anywhere that I can look at? Because it looks like... because you said it was explosive projectile, right? A really delayed one. Did you shoot that directly into the wall? Yeah, you did. There was a luminous drill in the wand, yeah. Okay, if there's a luminous drill in the wand, explosive projectile on a luminous drill can hurt the player. It actually does a lot of damage. Wait, what's this? Wait, I hope not out of line here, but I'm getting my start in streaming. Moist Mob is welcome, but only if you actually enjoy talking politics and not watching me instead of Dunk. And watching me instead of Dunk. I'm not a viewer thief. Channel is attempted centrist. Wait, is this you're starting up a political channel there, Marble? Is that what's happening? Join. How long have you been streaming for? Actually, let me see. He said he's starting up, so now I'm kind of curious. This. Okay, I see you. Well, good luck in your journey there, Barble. I'm almost at 50 followers, close to affiliate. Hell yeah, man. That's a crazy world to be in. I always wondered about that, like being like a political streamer. That's a scary world, honestly. Intimidating to somebody like me. You have to be informed on everything. Like, what if I'm uninformed on everything? What does that count for? You play Noita. I think I'd go insane. Same. I would go crazy. Some people just built different. For what is like the minimum gold you want to leave the mines? Don't worry about gold. I base it off of health. If your health is low, leave. Even if I have 0 gold, if my health is low, you leave. Gold isn't as big of a deal as most people kind of think it would be, because other games lead you to believe. You know, gold, it tends to be everything in a lot of games. How much I getting here? I'm getting a little bit. Oh, let me see if I can dig a slightly better spot here. You don't hit the telly. Thank God. 800 at least? No, what? I left the first zone with like 300 gold before, and then went on to get a god run soon afterwards. You just gauge it by your health. Sometimes some early zones are just very volatile, and because of that, they drain your HP really quick. That doesn't mean that you should risk it. Reality is just move on to the next zone. Next zone may be way more forgiving. 42%. The reason I'm taking the time to grab this is because it is regular teleportadium, so it's like, it's kind of worth. How much we got? 77%. 86%. 91%. And then I think I'll get all last little bit over here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Six. There you go, 100% teleportatium. Then we can shoot our fireball, delete all the teleportatium that's on the ground. Easy. If all else fails, there's always 240 gold, 400. Yeah, that's true. Don't forget, you can summon in Steve a lot of the times and get gold from him. What does regular teleportatium allow you to do? You can control your teleports, meaning if I ever, let's say I'm surrounded by enemies right now, like Uko and all this stuff that I'm like, there's no way I can make it out in time. I can spray some tele on myself and point in the direction I want to go, and it will try to teleport me in that direction. It's like a huge jump, it's like leaping your character. So I use it as a get out of jail free card if I ever kind of overcommit. The tricky part is thinking of it though, because usually in the moment you're like panicking, right? So it takes a little while to get used to being like, you know, teleportatium out. And then also later on, we can use the teleportatium to get some free spells. There's a pouch right here. That's nice. We're gonna need that later. There's a what do you call it? An hourglass that you can pour liquids into it, and if you pour teleportatium, it takes you to a free spell room. Yeah, it makes an easy way to backtrack. Like, we can just go to previous levels really quick and easy. I want this right here, so I think we're going to grab it. It's a really good liquid to have. You usually want to have a little bit of it. Yeah, that pouch, I'm gonna need it later. It's just right now, I'm like, my inventory is so packed. Oh my god. And ambrosia. Pheromone versus ambrosia. I think ambrosia wins in this scenario. Because we have so many ways usually to trick healers to heal us. I'm sure we can find one of those ways. And gold-wise, we're not gonna need the pheromone for gold. Okay, I see you, grab that. Telly versus Ambrosia. Telly is probably better to have for me in this situation, but Ambrosia in general is better. But it's fine, we can put up the pheromone for now. Worst case, we can come back and grab it if we need to. Shift away water. I don't want to. Hilarious, yo. Hilarious. Always memeing it up with the chainsaws.
Do it.
The little corpses. Whoop. These are not, you guys are always pretending to not know what chainsaw does just so you can complain about me explaining what chainsaw does. I see right through your plans. Narson with the Prime 33-monther. Thank you, Narson. Appreciate you. You too there, Wower with the 44-monther. Fucking pre-roll ads are breaking my better Twitch TV, Sag. Goddamn pre-rolls. Goddamn ads in general, right? Screw them. Screw them all. So we have kind of a weird situation here. We could, this is gonna be, actually no, do that's, this is gonna be our best DPS wand.
See this guy right now, he is drenched.
Meaning like we get the most damage from this build here. But the issue is we're going into snowy depths. You gotta remember that snowy depths is a lot about range. You need to be able to shoot enemies that are far away from you. So instead, temporarily, what we'll probably do here is something like this. It allows us to have range, even though it lowered our DPS, but we'll be able to take out people in snowy depths, hopefully no problem. And let's get rid of the bouncing burst. I don't think I need any of those. Or the pollen. And is that it? I don't need Lumi timer now. Thank you, Chaos, for the gifted sub out to Letale. Letale. Use pollen and live a little. Pollen's not even fun. That's the problem. I mean, it can be fun, I guess, in like certain setups, but just spamming it slowly, chipping away at enemies' health, making the zone take forever. So floaty. Maybe if you had like some kind of pollen with light is fun. It looks kind of cool, but it is very slow to kill stuff. If you put it after like a spitter timer, it could be more interesting. Oof, night, my dudes. Wishing you an extra monstrous dunk tails tonight. Thank you there, Shankmo. Good night, good night. So you should be seeing how, like, yes, even though we downgraded our damage, you should see how, like, the range is a priority. Notice how a lot of enemies are pretty darn far away. You need that reach. Let me grab this real quick. Reach is important.
The pokey taint. This plump, tainty area usually extends into the tail, and there's just something about it.
There's just something about it. Oh yeah, this freezing vapor, that was the thing that somebody was saying I should have pointed out earlier, which I didn't, is that if you have like lots of vapors and stuff, then you shoot this fireball orbit and actually it will delete the vapor, the freezing vapor there. Like this guy, normally he bleeds a ton of freezing vapor, and I can literally shoot away the vapor with the fireball orbit. The magic of the orbit. Why do I look over at Nitros in the chat saying, what does steak taste like? What? Orbit OP, nerf win? You know, it's one of those spells that I don't think it would be nerfed anytime soon, since it's not the most popular in the community. Because Noita trains you to be afraid of things that look like this. It just says, like, stay away from it. And I was that way for the longest time, but it took people in the community convincing me to give it more of a try and get used to it. Then I realized, yeah, it is damn good. But basically what I'm saying is it's not as obviously OP. At least it's one of those that takes a little bit of time to kind of piece together how to make use of it. Steak tastes like chicken if it were a cow. It's a great explanation right there. Genius. Canister? Where is it? Why didn't it blow up? love using it, but I end up killing myself by shooting at a wall. Yeah, I try to make sure the area around you is pretty clear. That is the one thing that I'm usually making sure. Like in this case, if I'm up against this wall, like here, like this, I will only be shooting to the left. Enemy drops down right next to me. I usually back up before I take the shots, but I don't hurt myself. Eh, the wand's like got a little bit of everything going on. We could use that one thing to kill the alchemist, I guess.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yasamito, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Prime time. Brand new prime, in fact. Thank you, thank you. Always be lubed, that helps as well. Yeah, Waywinkle, he may sound like he's kind of trolling or a little bit. Well, he probably is wanting to just kind of, he's partially being goofy, but he's right. Try to always keep a wet stain on your character. That way when you're firing something that is fiery, your character, if it's already wet, is less likely to, you know, burn. So because of that, you'll notice that anytime I'm moving around, if I start to lose my dry stain or whatever, or I mean wet stain, start to lose it, we go through some water, make sure we freshen up that wet stain, and then we just keep moving. That's how you would try to make sure that you don't just burn all your HP away with the fireball orbit. And also scoop up the water when given a chance.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sage Van Awesome, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you, chat, for making sure these new guys like Yasamito and Sage Van Awesome know that they're greatly appreciated, their support. Can I show you my wet stain, Dunk? You know what? I'll just take your word for it. If you could have one static projectile, you get to have on... Wait. You get to have one static projectile you get to have on a wand IRL. What would it be? A static projectile? So you're counting Circle of Vigor, right? Where are you, Circle of Vigor? That one should be... I keep looking up here. I'm like, there it is. That Circle of Acid. That is not going to heal you. There it is. Static projectile, Circle of Vigor, healing. You could cure people with cancer. You just give them Circle of Vigor. You're healed. You would be a hero. Omega Black Hole. Touch of Gold. That's the greedy move, Gaseous Rex. you can't say touch. You have to give the pageant answer. If I could have any dream, it would be for world peace. World peas? Yes, a world made of pea soup. You could cash in Circle of Vigor if you want it. True. I think people pay big money to be full healed instantly to the touch. So it's a win-win. You save lives and you become rich. Yeah, it's just like a monkey paw scenario where you're like, I can have anything. I take Touch of Gold, and then it gives you the Touch of Gold. Wait, where is it? Touch of Gold question mark? Like, oh, wait, what? And it's Touch of Piss. You're like, what? What the fuck? This is bullshit. Yeah, it gives you Touch of Gold, but no trigger spell. True. If you cast it, you will be rich beyond your imagination. You will also be dead. Fuck. Then you go to the nearest person. You're like, can you cast this for me? Here, hold this for me for 1 second. What perk would you have IRL?
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
I mean, I can only choose one perk IRL. Explosion immunity would be pretty nice, but I don't know how useful it'd be. It's like you'd have, if you grab something like explosion immunity, you have to like immediately put it to use. You'd be wasteful to be like, I have explosion immunity. All right, now I don't have to worry about dying to an explosion. Maybe like you get like electric immunity and then become an electrician. And you don't have to worry about a lot of the safety standards. I'll be fine. Telekinesis? Okay, that would be that'd be a pretty good one. Be a pretty good one. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that wouldn't quite work though, because you're like, I grabbed stronger levitation, but stronger levitation just makes your current levitation stronger. If you can't levitate, it's the same as like spider legs. If you have the spider legs and you grab stronger levitation, it's like, well, you just can't. It doesn't give you any extra levitation. It does nothing. Double levitation, so 2 times 0 is still 0. I'd take vampirism. Oh god. If you could have any perk, what would you choose? I'd become a vampire. What? What the fuck? Of all the things, you've chosen to be a vampire? Sea of Mimicium is not a perk. Iron Stomach. Now that's interesting, because it also should come with the ability to like eat stuff and you gain an immunity to it. So then you just start like, you eat a bullet. You just get a bullet and eat it, and then you're like, I cannot be shot. K-Kona? Hey, it'd be a K-Kona, it'd be a smart move, K-Kona or not. Telly dodge would be pretty sick. It'd be impossible to get arrested. Yeah, but the bad part is you don't really like choose the dodge. So like, I feel like something would, you know, somebody goes to hand you something or whatever, and it would just like dodge you like straight into a wall. You just bash right into it. Oh, fuck. That's pretty much the downfall of Telly-Dodge in Noita, is that it can dodge you into, like, potentially a deadlier situation. It teleports you into jail. Dodge the police, straight to jail. True, melee immunity. Fucking get melee immunity, join the MMA. Become the join the UFC. I mean, join the MMA. Join the UFC. Become like best paid fighter of all time, looking like unscathed. You're going out there talking shit to like all the big dogs. You don't give a shit who it is, like all the world champions. Join the MMA. I'm at UFC. UFC is MMA. Okay. You may make use of that.
Alright, gimme dem 4x more hatred. Let's go global free for all deathmatch.
Oh shit. You could have chosen 4 times more love, but you went with more hatred. That's fucked up. Like, everybody could love each other, or everybody could hate each other. Yeah, I guess that's one way. I choose that one. Alrighty then. Yep, we woke up and chose violence, true. We could dig these out, but I'm too damn lazy. Hey, you. Just poking at him. Obviously, the smart move would be to statue kick him, but I didn't want to take the time. There's more zone to be cleared off above us, but I wanted to get down here so I could go ahead and turn in my broken wand and get the free spells. We may go back up afterwards, though. Just figured, you know, we're in decent shape. We also have a heal still up there, too, so I might as well grab this heal here. I would go with Greed simply because it doubles my income. Even terrible jobs pay decently now. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. The problem is, I feel like you grab Greed. I mean, I guess at that point you could just like gamble and stuff, right? Because odds would be just... I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of gambling you're doing, but all your winnings would always be doubled. I'm just saying the idea of being like, hey, I chose this perk and then I proceeded to work like a simple job. It's like, you're like, I grabbed Greed and then I became an accountant. All right, I guess that's one way to, it's one direction to go.
Listen, that would only affect gold, so that's useless. If it did affect all money, then I would take exploding
True.
gold. Checkmate.
Wait, what? Oh, exploding gold? Does like a penny on the ground. Let me pick this up. It just fucking makes a massive explosion. Oh, somebody dropped a dime. Oh shit, don't grab it. That's the plot to something. Get out of there. Danger. That's true. Buy and sell gold for infinite money, because if you have double gold, then it's worth twice as much for you. So the moment you get it, it goes up twice in value. Just buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. Infinite money glitch. The money you have in Noita is dollars, which means greed can affect any form of money, which is just gold instead of coins. Or notes in Noita. Kind of. I mean, greed doesn't affect like the gold dust. So like if you grab a gold nugget, yes it does double it, but the gold dust, it doesn't. So yeah, I guess that would make it so that gold nuggets really is like the dollar bills. Rather than like actual like the gold material. Spontaneous generation at the bar. Get all the ladies when you vomit rats. It's a strategy, all right. Get all the ladies. Is it an explosive right there? It's making me nervous. Don't trust that. There we go. Oh, I was not paying attention. Should have been looking. I got some fish here. Little fish. Gonna cut that right there. We'll probably grab that chainsaw in a bit. I'm cutting that so the water doesn't drain down to the fish in case I need to do something with that. Alright, teleportadium, in you go. Item radar. But with item radar, it's just going to be like fucking every object like on your table. You're like, I got a glass, a pen, paper, just like fucking pointing out every little detail. Pretty much becomes pointless because everything around you is just glowing at all times. There's 5 billion items around you currently. Enemy radar. I mean, I guess it's a helpful because it's like, you know, you're walking along, then all of a sudden one person specifically has a red dot on them, and you're like, that guy's dangerous. This is a terrible free spell room.
Do it.
No, enemy radar works on all entities. That is true. Even when they become friendly, they're still pointed out, aren't they? So it's just going to be every person around is just glowing. This is better to have the chainsaw than another spark bolt. Every single bug in your home you can now see. Okay, I do like that idea, because then I could just fucking have the cleanest, spotless, no spiders, no bugs of any kind. I'm down with that. Because when it gets warm here, there can be like a single... There was like a month where there was like a single mosquito in my streaming room like every day. Drove me nuts. Every day I would start stream and I'd be like, oh, there's a mosquito. And I'd try to find them, but they disappear. And then when I'm playing the video games, that's when I see them fly by again. I'm like, God damn it. You're a pain. Something hiding in the walls would be a little scary. You're like, oh, fuck, it's right behind me. Oh, shit. Bro's pretending he doesn't like spiders in his room? Oh, hell no. Listen, chat can meme all they want, but that's... Fuck that. I haven't noticed that many healers. Have I just been killing them on site or something? Dude, my stomach's growling so loud. Broken wand down. Oh, that could hurt. Luckily, my shield protected me from those saw blades. Trying to murder me. That's a huge wand upgrade right there. Some juice. Not bad. Repelling cape. No need to wipe anymore. Just walk it off. That's what we... Now, when you say no need to wipe anymore, what are you talking about here?
What are we looking for in order to do the first fungal shift?
Probably just want to get everything organized. Meaning, like, we want to get kind of strong. We need to get the mysterious fungus made. And basically just be in a place where we're not dependent on water. Because it's only like 4 shifts in that we can get the Monstrous Powder. But Monstrous Powder is like the main hang-up of today's run. The main goal. Yay! Short telly! Fuck yeah. We leave the machine there so that we can get heals from it if we need to. Dude, my stomach keeps growling so loud, I gotta burp. Maybe it's like some gas. I gotta burp it out, man. I got some indigestion. I did eat a little bit of meatloaf before stream, so, you know, it may get a little indigestion here. Oh, shit, I just killed a healer. Break out the Tums? Yeah, I may if it keeps making noises. Bring out the Tums. How would Critical Plus work IRL? I guess whenever you... If they have, for example, like a water stain on them, and you have a crit on water, when you punch them, it will hurt 5 times as much. Makes sense to me. Spear on. What is our move here? Bloop, 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 bloop. First time watching live, how can I see the goal with the run? This one's a simple goal. Simple but a little bit crazy. Our goal is to make it so that enemies bleed out bosses. Not even bleed out. Whenever we kill an enemy, they drop gold. We're going to try to change those gold nuggets into Monstrous Powder. Monstrous Powder is a powder that spawns bosses. So I know it sounds a little crazy, but hopefully, if we do everything correctly, when we kill an enemy later, bosses will spawn. If everything goes according to plan. Which is a lot of ifs. But Dunk, you always update the useful challenge command. Why don't you point them towards that? I did not update the useful challenge command. No problem there. Frass. Yeah, I think it's Frass. Friday AI with a 2-monther. It's Friday, 2 months, and many more to come. Thank you, Friday. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. You too there for Santa. I see you quacking it up. Thank you for the 27-month primage there for Santa.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
And then Wolf.
in sweat.
Wolfosaurus with a brand new tier 1 sub. Thank you guys for all the generosity. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Oh, god damn it. I keep killing the healers. I don't know. My brain is lagging today or something. I see a healer and my brain's like, don't do it. But my hands just, boom, insta shoot him in the face. Oh, that's dangerous. I saw a wand over here to my left. That's a lame one. That's bad whenever you shoot the canister and it goes flying off. Question, do you get a bingo for completing a line or the whole sheet? A line. It can be up, you know, vertical, horizontal, diagonal, whatever. I'm determined to not leave this zone until I have a healer set up.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Which normally you should not do that, because this zone is terrible for getting you insted. It will insta you in a second. But I want a healer, damn it. Hey, the new guy. Frassy over here. Is it Frass Nass? I think it's probably the best way to say it. Frass Nass. Thank you there for the Frass for the tier 1 sub. Sorry for butchering the name, probably. Terribly. We had 2 brand new ones, Frass and Wolf. You had 2 healers, but you threw them away. I know, I fucked up. But there's always more than 2. 2 would be such a small amount of healers for this zone. There's gotta be another one. Oh god. I thought there was a healer there and I just shot at him. It was not. That is lava. I will find another healer, you'll see. Oops, okay. I'm actually chipping away at my health so much that I'm gonna really, really need a healer. Shoot this guy. Don't trust the lamps. Always shoot. Oh, there's a healer. Found one. See? I told you. I told you. So the issue here is we gotta make sure that these guys don't shoot their healer in the head, which they do that a lot. So you gotta make sure that whenever you're in front of the enemies, the healer is not nearby. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Easy. Smooth. There's a canister under there, so we're going to try to avoid that, because this healer, you know if one of those canisters blow up, he's definitely running for those fumes. He's got a problem. Alright, healer. So, you're alive. Let me go find one of my friends that I left just for you. That guy was holding the wand. What was he holding? Nothing of interest. Actually, let me try to remember this real fast. No, there's nothing that we're doing with that today. Acceleratium. Gotta go fast. Is that a canister as well? Damn it. Too many canisters. Where was that one tank at that I left? I thought he was like right here. Gotta get rid of this guy. Healer. Where are you? Healer? What the hell? Oh, there he is. Read, Bedazzle? Did I read that right? Let's see. Good morning. I found you on YouTube and love the content. I have only 45 hours in Noita and have only made it to the Hisi base. Any quick tips? I need to move closer to a win. Hisi base, aka the base that I'm in right now, is one of the worst areas for hanging around long term. So this zone, I'd usually recommend getting out of it as quick as possible because it is like this, like where dreams go to die kind of thing. There's just so many things. You know when people say like you got Noita, it's where something like, you know, you're full health, you think everything's going great, and then you're insta-dead? This zone's filled with them. There's explosions, there's electricity, there's clumps of like mobs that are highly concentrated. It's just a really volatile zone. Meanwhile, the zone right after this, after is the jungle, is like way more chill. Yes, the enemies can be a bit tankier and stuff, but in terms of how, like, the resources that are offered, it's just a better zone for powering up. There we go. Now we found it. If you're curious, I didn't want these tanks. I wanted this one right here. This turret. Need to get rid of the fire. Healer. Hello, friend.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Filbert! Dunk, my cut of the sweat NFT rug pull hasn't been paid out yet. What? What are you on about? Why don't you go spreading lies? Alright, so we need to get the healer on the right side of this tank. Once he's onto the right side, we kick the tank. And we have our healer station set up. Wait, did one of the heals make it past? I guess it did. I wasn't paying attention. Damn it, he's too close. Hold on, get away from the tank. He keeps healing him. Hey, get away from the tank. There you go. There we go. Now we can healthily and easily intercept the heals. Getting them heals. It bounced off the shield. Oh, did it? I wasn't even looking at it. Is DunkBot 2.0 just sweat as an NFT? This explains a lot. No! Sweat is... What? It's not a crypto. It's not an NFT. It is life. Alright, so we have... Oh, this guy's carrying a wand in there. What you got there, buddy? It's kind of interesting, but not really interesting enough. Alright, so we got our heals already. Again, this zone isn't really... You shouldn't really hang out there much anyways. Just not worth. We got Big Steve. So, Big Steve, with this amount of health, he could mess you up quick. He could kill me in just like a second or two. This is where Ambrosia shines, because once you have the Ambrosia stain on you, he really doesn't do a lot to deal with you. Just make sure you're not standing near like a pool of liquid. I could see somebody standing here and there being like a lot of water up here, and then when he kind of digs away at the ground, and if it pours the water on top of your head, it would wash off the Ambrosia, so yeah, be a little careful. And see, he does move around, which causes your character to drop a little bit. But yeah, so once we have our setup like this, we can kind of just say, "Hi, Steve. Bye, Steve." You can kill him even with the starter wand as long as you're patient. Shouldn't be too big of an issue. Lots of great stuff. We currently have 7 capacity. I don't want any of these. These are terrible. These are also terrible. These are also terrible. We'll decide in a bit what we're going to do about that. Nuke only run. Let's go. I do want the speed up on this. I don't think we need any of those things. Speed up. Black hole. Got this. Make sure that we have an exit up. Good, good, good. And then I'll make us a little exit out of here. Good, good. Wolf says nuke doesn't do that much damage. Kind of made me sad when I found out. Yeah, that's why, you know, I try to always repeat. Tolly was the one that first pointed it out to me, and it's a really good point. Part of what makes the Hisi base so deadly is these little propane tanks. They hit harder than nukes, and so that can be misleading because people see nukes as this really deadly thing, which it can be dangerous, but these are actually hitting even harder. If you're in that explosion range, you would have rather taken a nuke to the face than that propane tank. Which is kind of wild. If I had teleportatium, can you show me how to get up from the Holy Mountain? No, I see what you're doing there, Mary Ellen. I know exactly what you're doing. That is a troll right there. It was like right over here, there was a lava mountain. It's somewhere around here, there was a lava mountain. I saw it earlier. I don't know where it was. There, yes, there it is, right there. You were hoping that I would tele up into that. You monster. It is definitely bait. You're a monster. I'm gonna put this wand up for now. Really running out of wand space right now. We're suffering. Too much good stuff. If you want, we could swap up our build quite a bit. We could actually start running a, put down like a quad, right? There's 4 mists right here. So then, spitter timer, we shoot it out, and then it hits the quad, hits 4 mists, shoots out 4 mists. And these mists on their own don't do any damage, so you need to add some kind of damage to them, so that whenever, now that they're out there, this 10 damage is on each mist. But then from there, the downfall is that it's hard to get the mist to hit your enemies. So you put homing on there. Homing and damage on the mist makes it where you shoot it out. It will run at the enemies. And actually, you see these damage numbers that are popping up? It looks really good, right? And this used to be, many years ago, how much damage the mist did do to enemies. But then they nerfed the mist big time, where certain damage types... they make it where like there's like a iframes essentially, or it only does damage so often. So watch when I shoot it at the enemies right now. Oh hey, there's a heal there. I'll take the bonus heal. It's a little cabin that heals the player. I can carry it with me. So there you go. We got some enemies down there. We shoot them at them. And you see how the damage, it's going damage, damage, damage. It's still good damage, but it isn't like what the statue was showing, which was like insane damage. This one, you kind of just slowly chip at them over time. Still good, though. We really don't have a lot of damage modifiers to make the Mist Wand shine. But I figured it's worth pointing out because, you know, I run the mist build from time to time. It's not like the most common build that I run or anything though. It's not like it's like the chainsaw wrap kind of setup. But yeah, the more mist, the more damage, obviously. In terms of like when you add this 1 damage plus, the more mist you're adding it to, the more damage they'll do. Because each mist gets the damage. You planning to kill the dragon? Yeah, not with this one. It's a friendly fire, so... well, the thing is, yes, this will go after allies, but this one actually is very safe for the player unless you get polymorphed. If something happens and I get polyed, my own mist will view me as an enemy and then instantly kill me. So yeah, it makes it very dangerous to run. I used to be a piece of shit. Yeah, I know. Scratch is like, huh? No, Vian's telling the truth. She used to be a piece of shit, but she's not anymore. It's okay. She used to be a piece of shit. Yep, Polly kills your dreams. Holy moly, that's a beast right there. Now that is a monster of a wand. The reason this wand is so good is it is very likely, almost guaranteed, that this was a shuffle wand originally, but because I have the no more shuffle perk, it changed it into a non-shuffle, but we got the badass stats, so we're looking real good. Also, I was kind of showing off the mist build, but phasing with this is pretty damn cool. Do you guys want me to stick with my chainsaw build, high damage, or do you want me to transition over into like a mist build? Who asked? God damn it, Sky Turtle. Chat, do you guys not care? Chat doesn't care then. Wait, Vial says mist, Cocky says mist. Alright, they want the mist. Alright, we'll transition over to it then. Let me drop the black hole one for a moment. Gotta come back for it in a second. What are you saying, read me about there, Noah? Aren't gemmed wands non-shuffle? The graphic, I believe the graphic for all the future wands we see will have gems in them.
DunkOrSlam is Jar Jar Binks of Twitch.
The only wands that won't were like, say you had a wand, see how every wand here has a gem in it? That's because they're all forced to be non-shuffles. Let's say I had a non-shuffle wand in my hands, and then I grabbed the no more shuffle perk. It doesn't change the sprite. It stays the old shuffle sprite, but becomes a non-shuffle wand. So that's where you end up with that kind of like hybrid. Visuals one way, stats the other. But all of these wands weren't loaded in. These are all the wands that I've grabbed afterwards. So they're all correcting the sprite to a gem one. There may be exceptions to this, but that's like the general rule. You usually tell us you're a proud member of the Arts and Crafts of Formation Connoisseur Club. Is there any link to start training our eyes to see where juicy... Oh, the form... Yes, there is actually. On the wiki, they specifically even created a whole page showing formations. Let me see if maybe I have a command for it. Exclamation mark formation? Ah, look at that. Exclamation mark formation. There's on the wiki. HP up locations. And you can literally look through it. If you're going to, I know it looks intimidating at first when you're looking through it. You're going to be like, Jesus, am I supposed to memorize, you know, every one of these zones, which is a ton. Realistically, you only need to know like the first 2 zones. I mean, obviously 2, 3, 4, the more you know, the better. But these later zones, usually, you know, you're not like needing to farm hearts at this point. You're in such a good place that these are all just bonus. So focus on just the earlier zones, getting those down, and then from there, the rest will just fall into place. Kuba said, what do you say? I'm the Jar Jar Binks of Twitch. What? What? What the hell is this crap? That is slander, sir. This. I'm actually going to put light on there so I can see where it's going. I guess we'll use that for digging. Dunk is actually pretty attractive. Hey, Conga said it. Not a paid chatter. You're either Jar Jar Binks or Greedo. Greedo? Hold on, I'm terrible with my Star Wars stuff. I don't know who the hell Greedo is. Uncalled for, sir. Uncalled for. How could you consume HP plus IRL, eat, or just absorb health plus IRL? That's just... Actually, I guess that's exercise. Yuck. Same shirt? Shut your mouth, Jen. I'm in the mines now at a spell shop. These will take all my gold, but which should I take? Matter Eater or Spark Bolt with double trigger? Spark Bolt with double trigger, you're likely to get more mileage out of it. Probably the move. Put this there, that there, and that there. Now let's try our mist out. So all we did, it's the same mist wand that we were just using. I put light on there so we could see it a little more clearly. And I also put phasing arc on it. Phasing arc is pretty cool. It makes it a little weird. Like there are a lot of negatives about it, but there's a lot of positives too. See, the negative being that this guy's dying much slower because of the phasing effect. The positive being that I can literally shoot through walls now. Like say I'm on the other side of this. If I shoot on this side, in this case the jump is too big. Some of the jumps are short enough, sometimes not. I don't know why it's insisting on going down first. Do I have a horizontal on it? No? I guess it's just saying that's where it wants to be, I guess. But yes, you can have it. See how it's going through walls? That's the positive. But again, it can get caught on it like you were seeing there. It's not... What is happening there? Is that the point that you summon in the portal? Maybe? But why? I don't know. You think it's just the vine simply hitting it? Oh. Well, that's weird though. Why were they going through this, stopping here? But yeah, it does seem like it was that vine. I have no idea. That shit was weird. I guess the AI, like the pathing of the mist was just getting scuffed and then getting stuck on that vine. I don't know. It had to be the vine though, because as you can see, it seems to be moving normal now. Very odd.
Dunk over here with his COD gamer skills. No, that was not a typo.
My COD gamer skills? That's what I'm known for, apparently. Okay, so our mists are just running around, killing lots of stuff. The downfall is we only have 1 damage plus on it. We need to find better damage modifiers. Since Vial and them are wanting us to use the mist wand, they prefer it right now. And so we gotta search for damage. And the only damage field that we found, which would be fantastic on it, was an always cast. Which is quite lame. Quite lame. So real quickly, let's move to the next zone. See if we get something here. Those disgusting weaves. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I gotta get some ambrosia going here. Get 'em, miss, get 'em. See, the phasing is what's causing it to not do much damage against them. So instead, what you could do is you can remove the phasing. Chat, what the fuck, man? You guys such a pain in the ass sometimes. So I remove the phasing off of it, and then I can just spam my miss at them, and they do way more damage. So if you ever have a single target like Big Steve, in that moment, take your phasing off, if you're able to, that is, just to deal with them. That's an interesting always cast right there. Very interesting. Let's go with extra life.
It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
Yes, weebs. No more. You pain in the ass. Oh yeah, I forgot to grab my black hole wand back up. I gotta go get that. Gotta go dig my way back up. I guess I'll go ahead and just grab this. No, maybe yes, maybe no. Let's not grab it yet. Let's take a risk. A little bit of telly. No problem, no problem.
One day I will wake up early enough, Mr. Skunk or Scam.
What's up, Aqua? Skunk or Scam? Yeah, see that damn phasing. Where it was over here somewhere. I need that black hole. It's kind of an important spell that I shouldn't lose. I was being silly and not paying attention. If Dunk dies to polymorph, does that +1 trigger? No. If you're polymorphed, all of your perks don't matter. Extra life, saving grace, nothing saves you. You're just done. Alright, so I came from this side, and then I went down a little bit. There it is. There it is. Grab that. Back up. So I guess I can show real quickly just how bad the mist is. Well, actually, maybe, I don't know, phasing mist I'd imagine be really, really bad against a dragon as well. Let's test it out. But whenever it goes bad, I'll switch to this wand right here. This wand should shred the dragon in no time. In fact, let me just...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We do not have melee immunity, so let's be a little careful here. So we shoot the mists. Actually, hold on. Dragon's gonna spawn somewhere in that area. Okay. Mist. Okay, there's no point in stacking up the mists, I guess. You see that? It's pretty garbage. I can maybe get him. Oh my god. Yeah. Realistically, the safer move, boss spawns in, you just spray him with that, he's done. Much better move there. Oops, didn't mean to grab the heart yet, but ooh. Yeah, that is an easy alchemist killer. So let's do that. D-Fear, what the hell are you doing awake right now, D-Fear, with the tier 260 monther? Says, I haven't been able to watch a dunk stream in a long time. Hope you're doing well, old man. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Can't complain. My allergies been going a little crazy, but besides complaining about that, nothing else really. Life is good. Hope you're doing great as well there, D-Fear. Good seeing you. Alright, so here's our plan now. This wand here becomes our tele wand. Put that up. This, and that. Actually... it's like that. There we go. This wand here, as badass as it is, I think we're just gonna throw it on the ground. Actually, no, we can put a personal lightning caster on the spark bolt, and then we go get infinite digging, yeah? That should be easy enough. Put that one down for a second. Bingo? Who's got the bingo? Renophilia is claiming to have bingo. Anvil, yep. Says a meme ironically. Give me an example. Kills the dragon, opens a sweatshop, all fish die in the holy mountain. Wait a second. I didn't even kill the fish. We're not doing this debate again, are we, Renophilia? Don't you start with me. I don't think I've killed the fish. Lumi drill? I Lumi drilled him? Every time? I know, right, Snub Dog? I'm telling you. You drilled the water out? You killed them by exposing their location to the fishermen in chat. What? What? Yeah, the fish cannot suffocate. We'll see what Renophilia says. The fish drowned. That innocent fish drowned. Okay, so actually I will allow myself to have a wand for digging for the moment. And then this one gets put up its materials. And then in a bit we'll swap the stuff back. But yep, let's go back up. Real quick like. There's a healer. Actually, I should get this healer to heal me. I'm desperate. Add Venomous Curse. It's big. You want some Venomous Curse on there? Sure, we can make it happen. Wait, where did I dropped that in the jungle, right, Nutty? Actually, wait, no. Was it the Holy Mountain I dropped it? You monster. Oh, it is right there. Whoop. Do that. Swap that. There you go. There's some Venomous Curse. Actually, that's a good call because since phasing is being so annoying, even though Venomous Curse is really expensive, it is nice to have something that will apply its effect. It's not as good as Damage Field, but it'd be nice. Get over here. I want to know what ironic meme Dunk said. That's why I'm waiting for Renophilia to see what he says. He just sitting there quietly. Alright, I don't know why the healer's being a pain. Healer, come on. Stop being annoying. The Holy Mountain heal? Oh, you're right. We did leave the Holy Mountain heal. Never mind then. We won't even wait for the healer then. Good point. Even though we do have 2 healers, we are gonna say screw them. We don't even need them. I think it's the... Oh, we gotta make sure there's... Hopefully there's no lava. Hopefully. We're good. Wait, is it not applying its Venomous Curse? What the hell, man? Maybe they were just dying so fast I wasn't seeing the ticks. Can't see them yet. Chance for a hidden heart to be right there, but... Damn, that acid is in a really dangerous spot. There it is. Thank you, Jeff, for remember. I have memory issues. I have no means to remember that kind of shit, man. But it didn't happen though. And nobody else remembers it either. I think the fish didn't die. I think the fish may have gotten dug out of the mountain. I'll give you that, but they didn't die. The fish don't die just being exposed to the air. Or, yeah, you have to like drop them from really high up. And as for the saying a meme ironically, I don't think so. Spin. You are a conga. Don't the fish slowly suffocate after a while when they're out of the water? No, I don't believe so. I've never seen that happen, at least. Because I purposely exposed some of the fish to the air in the... You know, right to the far left and the far right shop, there's those fish. You can drain all the water out of there so that they won't move, and then that makes it easier for the healer to heal you, and then the fish will stay there forever. You also said about Yolk is funny, ironically. I don't think I said anything. I said I was concerned. Yolk was saying things that were kind, and it was quite concerning. So this boss that we're about to fight, the Alchemist, this method right here, the personal lightning caster, just attach it to any projectile, and all you're doing is just you're gonna throw it onto this boss. Before I do it, I want to try the phasing mist with Venomous Curse. It shouldn't do like anything against him, but I just want to check out of curiosity. You know, be 100%. Hopefully there's no poly around here. Last time I went in here, I went in full panic because there was poly like everywhere. Alright. Alright, there he is. It's actually not bad. It's better than I thought it was going to be, but it's not great. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to apply the personal lightning caster. So this thing right here, we're going to shoot it onto him. And if you notice, he's easy to dodge as long as you keep cycling in like circles. So we put the personal lightning caster on him, and he just, you know, detonates in no time. And he's out of there. And I'm not the biggest fan of the drops, but
I think that's just
we'll
what
work
we
with
call a
it.
skill issue.
At least we can put the moo on there. That could be kind of fun, maybe. I should have put that on that. That was a mistake. Crit on Bloody, I'm going to leave here. Worst case, if I need it later, I know where I left it. And... yeah, wait, why even grab the Sigma? Get out of here, Sigma. That boss dropped gold. Oh wait, does he drop gold? Honestly, I forget. Does he drop gold when he dies? He does? So you could make it where he dies and a bridge boss replaces him? That's kind of a cool one. Do any other bosses... Does the pyramid boss also drop gold? Was Sigma an ironic zoomer meme? No, that's the name of the spell. Okay, Pyramid Boss doesn't. Only Master of Masters and High Alchemist. Oh, Master of Masters. That's definitely not one I was going to think of either. So there are two bosses that after we set things up today that we could kill and have it spawn another boss. Kind of a cool concept. A boss within a boss. No, we didn't do any TI runs today. Don't need that anymore. And this one can now be... is this going to allow us with the Tau? It's a little bit funky. Yep, there we go. Meaning that we don't need this one to be sacrificed anymore. These multicast there. Alright, we're in great shape. Now we have infinite, well, not infinite, but fast traveling. We have infinite black holes because the Greek letters turn any spells into infinites. probably should. No, I don't know. I don't know if I could afford the moo being moved over there yet. Then again, I'm firing it really slow. We have one wand spot available. Let's go see what the pyramid boss coughs up. And if it doesn't give us anything good, we'll quickly grab something from the overgrown. What's today's challenge? We're going to turn gold. Specifically, we're trying to get the gold nuggets that enemies drop into a different materials. The material we're turning them into is going to be Monstrous Powder. Monstrous Powder is a powder that summons in bosses. So ideally, if everything goes according to plan today, whenever we shoot enemies and they die, instead of dropping gold, a boss will spawn in their place. Every enemy that is meant to drop gold should instead spawn bosses. We don't know exactly how it'll go. I've never done this strategy before, but that's the theory. I guess to be successful in the goal, it's literally just gold into Monstrous Powder. Monstrous Powder, we're going to have to try to get from a greater treasure chest. That part's going to get rough. We may end up having to use the website tool, but I'm going to try to do it without it. Gotta wait for him to open his mouth. How you shift gold? So apparently the nuggets are not something that... honestly, I didn't even know you could even get those nuggets to change themselves. But somebody in the chat pointed out that it is a crazy rare chance that the nuggets themselves can change, but because they're part of the natural fungal shifting pool. So then from there, people in the chat found a seed that had the nuggets in the natural pool. Oh my god, that one's kind of crazy. It had the nuggets in the shifting pool. So if you see it, what it looks like, the one that the seed that Indoor Cat found says this: gold into held material. We hold Monstrous Powder, gold turns into Monstrous Powder. This gold specifically isn't just gold dust. It's apparently both gold dust and nuggets, I am told. We're going to try it out. Gold room, then heaven for end of everything setup. You think we should start farming it this early? The Monstrous Powder? I mean, it would be pretty cool to get the shift in early, but I don't think we're built to survive it currently. In fact, I think there's a good chance we wouldn't survive it. Yeah, there's multiple gold rooms, so I'll make sure to visit one of the gold rooms that is untouched whenever we do that, like after it's turned into bosses, if we get it successful. I want to see how many bosses exactly it brings in there. But this gold room will be touched. It'll be lots of stuff yoinked from it. Lots of gold stolen. Does that mean when you finish the game, all the world will turn into Monstrous Powder? Just the loose materials. So for example, like the lava lake, it's like a liquid. So when it turns into gold, it turns into gold powder. So yes, that would be all, like the lava lake, anything that was large amounts of water would all be bosses. Solid material turns into like a solid gold, which is another category of gold that it would just actually stay as that gold. So there'll be large chunks of bosses, large chunks of just gold. Can you do all of them? I don't know how you would get that other gold exactly. There may be a way though, but I just don't know it. Hey Dunk, I shifted my nuggets and I only got blood. What did I do wrong? You shifted your nuggets and you only got blood. I've never shifted the nuggets before, so I may be about to learn something myself whenever we get to it. We'll see. All right, Chad. I hear ya. We want Chinese DuckTales. I don't think I have a Chinese DuckTales on hand here, but I do have the classic. I think that's the first time we've heard Chinese DuckTales. I've heard a lot of different versions of DuckTales, but I don't remember listening to the Chinese DuckTales. You guys are so dope. Just something about, like, you know, the gold room. I was thinking Scrooge McDuck. I don't know. Somebody may have said you're Scrooge McDuck in it or some crap, and then I just played it one time, and then after that, the next time they were like, "Where's the DuckTales?" And I was like, "Ah, sure." And then ever since then, it's like demanded, "Where's DuckTales?" Like, what the hell? It wasn't meant to be like a reoccurring theme. Yeah, see, they even got the little emote for it. See, Scrooge McDuck. He's swimming in the gold. Denbin, thank you for the Prime 4-monther. Appreciate you, Den. Thank you, thank you. Alright, it should be more than enough gold to get by. I don't think we'll run into any money problems today. My social credits on the rise. Sweet. This is how many of the meme in this channel has evolved. Dunk has a bad idea. Chat never lets him drop it. True. True. As a Chinese speaker, that is cringe as fuck. Wait, the Chinese DuckTales was cringe? It wasn't good? No. I feel like it had like a nice flow to it. I don't speak Chinese, but it seemed like it was kind of cool. It was so bad, really? Wait, what was bad about it? The lyrics themselves? Or, like, I don't understand. Oh wait, I forgot I have a really good wand. I went in here out of habit. Let me at least put this on the wall in case I need it later. My character's stuck. Gotta love that. There we go. It was good. What the hell are you talking about, chat? I thought it was kind of solid. That chatter hates DuckTales.
Do it.
Cassius, are you a DuckTales hater? Don't lie to me. Eh. Shoot the hater. He's anti-DuckTales. Get him. My mom made me grow up on the original 1980 DuckTales. It was good. Sounds like a good mom. That was the good stuff. The OG. There is like a new modern one. I don't know. I can't remember if the intro was like decent, but it didn't quite hit as hard as the OG. I guess it's just when you know it's the original. It's got that nostalgia factor. The lyrics doesn't even make sense. The like an anime song cover in English. Oh, okay. Okay. I got you now. I thought you just meant like sounding wise or something. Like it sounded terrible. It didn't sound so bad. Was your mom named DunkOrSlam? Yes. Yes, I raised him on DuckTales. To grow into a healthy Dota player. Well, Dota and Noita, of course. A little bit of Noita, always. There are healthy Dota players? That's true. There's no such thing. I'm lying to you. Okay, healthy Noita player. How about that? Since it does apply more to the Noita life. Yeah, the capacity was nice, but currently we don't really have the greatest of stuff. I mean, this wand is terrible, so anything's pretty much better than this. We're gonna get something. The main thing I'm looking for is like something to help us out in the heal department. But if we run too low on health, I'll just put off the healing part for later. I don't think it does apply that much more than Dota. Hey, DuckTales applies. We have a gold room, damn it. Scrooge McDuck would swim in his gold pit. It applies. It's a good wand, but we already have a piercing. We have a lot of the stuff that this wand has to offer already. Do low tiers biomes spawn wands with good stats, but an intentionally bad always cast? I feel like I get that a lot in cold pits and snowy depths. So when a wand is built, it has, I mean, Latali is the one that's kind of broken down, so I'm trying to, you know, go off of his teachings, but honestly, they're not going to be exact. It's the general rules of wands are that, like, they have, like, think of it like a stat point system, right? In earlier tier wands have less stat points to put into the wand. So, for example, if you have a tier 2 wand, it's got like 10 of these little magical stat points, and you can put it however, you know, some of it goes in, I can't remember which things they apply to, because it's not every category. I want to say, like, you know,
you guys could see this guy right now.
Wand spread may not be dictated by those stat points, but then mana charge is something like that. I'm not saying that is exactly how it is, but the point is it has a set amount of these like magical stat points, and it assigns it to it. Anytime you get an always cast, it kind of breaks out of that like stat point system, and it ends up being like where it has a lot more of these. I mean, I guess their stat points still apply, but it has way more to work with, which is what allows these always cast wands to have potentially just way better stats than a lot of the other ones that you see. I don't remember exactly why that is though. Like why is it that always cast? Okay, Latali says mana stats do not interact with the cost system. That is the only one that is separate. So everything but the mana stats that has that little stat point system. So cast delay, recharge, capacity, and spread. That's why if you find a wand with like really great capacity, tends to have terrible like other things. Because it's pretty much like if a person, you know, in a game where you build your own character and you put all the stat points into one thing, then your other things are shit. That's the concept there. And that can happen purely through randomness. But let's see if he said, why is it that so mana can tell you the tier of the wand? Tier is the only thing that varies. Latali, why is it that they always cast kind of break out of the rules? Oh wait, does Lasai's have? They explicitly increase the budget for stats whenever it's an always cast wand. Okay, so it just literally just gives more stat points. It's just, I wasn't sure if it was like the tier system got like fucked up whenever always casts were there. I don't know. So just know that just because an always cast is bad, that isn't why it gave it great stats. It was just that it had an always cast. You can get some always casts that are like an add mana, which is obviously a good always cast, and then the stats are insane as well. That's why you'll find these runs that people are like, this is a god seed, because the first mountain has an always cast add mana with literally stats of a wand that you could use for your entire run in the very first mountain. It's crazy. Scientist, thank you for the 7 month there. I appreciate you there, scientists. Actually, kind of, I mean, surely we'll find something better though. Surely. Explosion weakening curse. It's not always cast that does it. It's to check it to see if the wand is rare. If it's rare, then it will also have an always cast. But rare being set. Wait. But rare being set is what gives it more mana cost. Is there any other attributes besides an always cast that? Oh, there are always cast wands that are not rare. I always assumed as those wands had like a terrible roll of some kind. So I guess those are just the always casts that are not special. The non-special always casts. And What is it about the wand that makes it something, the always cast makes it sometimes glow brighter than others? Or is that purely just like a background thing and sometimes it's just more noticeable than others? I feel like we maybe talked about this like a year ago, but it's been a long time. That's the rare check. Yoke over here trolling, man. Ooh, drilling shot. Now we needed that. We needed that. If it succeeds the rare check, it gets a purple glow, more cost, and always cast. So if it is considered, if it's an always cast wand that did succeed and it has the potential for having good stats, it always glows 100% of the time. I mean, because I take notice to the glow sometimes, but sometimes I pick it up and I just didn't even notice that the wand itself had like the little purplish glow. So I guess that just means it's like that wasn't a rare always cast. It just was an always cast. That would explain why some of the always casts don't glow. They're the shittier always cast. That's kind of cool. I just assumed it was like just some kind of variance in like background or some crap. So now when I see an always cast glowing, I'll be like, hey, it's got huge potential. That ghost not dying? Hey, get over here. There it goes. Rares always have always cast. Wait, the rares always have always cast, but there's another role to get always cast regardless of that. But the rares are the ones that are worth getting excited for. That's kind of a crazy wand. A little bit, a little bit. A little bit of chicken fried. Yeah, Lasias, I feel you. There's always so many like variables. It's like it's hard to keep track of all that crap. There's a lot going on. Which is why you end up with cases of like what we were talking about earlier, which apparently, you know, it's like, oh, the greed dice can give you whenever, not the greed curse gives you a 1 in 50 chance of getting a greater treasure chest, and everybody's like, what the fuck? Even Yoke's like, that's bullshit. And then you're like, well, it is true, but it only applies to, and then you're like, so there's so many rules that it just becomes so hard to remember. And I'm probably gonna forget that because it's one of those things that I mean, unless I have it happen to me, I don't see how the hell you remember that. It's only for the first biome. It's not even just the first biome. I think it was on specific spawns in the first biome. I think Congo was thinking it was. I think it may have been like the guaranteed chest spawns in the first biome or some crap. It was something weird. Alright, see, I already forgot. Yeah, the 100% chest spawn. Yeah, that's what Congo was saying. Which is so odd. Such a specific scenario. But that does mean if one day we set out and we were like, today we will find a natural greater treasure chest, you would just look for a seed or, you know, try to find something with a one of those formations in the early zone and then just parallel world jump, right? And hopefully try to farm a greater chest that way. I wonder if that would be a decent method. You would need to go to parallel world. Yeah, but like one of those parallel, you know, like where you're jumping like the same spot over and over. Sup, my bald brother. I hope the new setup is holding up. Also, hey, chat. Wait, the new setup. New setup? What's that, Kodacula? How common are heals? How much of this have you visited in the middle? We've probably been through about half of the overgrown area, if that's what you're asking there. Are you saying Noita scammed us of our great treasure chests? No, it's like, if anything, there's an increased odds in the first zone that I didn't even know about. That's the thing that I'm saying. I had no idea you could turn it into a 1 in 50 chance. It's not bad odds. Not bad. The new set. Oh, the new setup, like the hair. The hair? No, it's not a wig. This is my hair. Damn it! I got a haircut. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be what he's talking about. That makes sense. Oh, so the heals are not that uncommon. If you were to say, like, let me pull up the map real fast. So I'm looking in this zone here. Look how big this zone is. This is called the Overgrown Caverns. We call it Wand Mart because it's an area you go shop around for wands and stuff. To put in perspective how big it is, in case you've never been here, this is the first snow level. And to me, the first snow level, especially when you're a new player, it feels so massive. You're like, holy crap, this place is huge. And that first snow level, see, this is the Hisi base. This is the first snow level, Snowy Depths. And compare that. It's way bigger than Snowy Depths. So whenever I go here, if I actually check every wand that's here, which I usually don't because I do a sloppy job at exploring, I kind of just jump all over the place. I feel like you got to have like a 80 or 90% chance that you're going to find a heal of some kind, which is either Healing Bolt or Deadly Heal. Circle of Vigor doesn't spawn in here unless it drops out of a chest, or a wand has it as an always cast. I think those are the only times you'll find it in there. So pretty much when I head over here and I'm saying I'm looking for a heal, I'm not really looking for Circle of Vigor. I'm looking for Deadly Heal or Heal Bolt. Is there a link to this map? !map if you want this link. This website right here is actually hosted by one of our community members. He's right there. He's the guy who actually linked it to you. Woat. He's been hosting it for a couple years now, and it's an insanely helpful website because the community was using these little free services before for hosting it, but this is a massive image and it's super helpful to be able to zoom in and learn details about the map. But remember, when trying to like memorize this map, don't memorize the little details. Don't be like, hey, when I turn to the right, there's an Uko here. It doesn't work like that. The zone is randomly generated. You just know that it'll be a square, a rectangle that is a snowy depths. But what enemies, where the hearts are, where the wands are, that's all like, that's the randomness. So, but the general layout stays the same. So like, yes, this will be the Overgrown Caverns. No, there will not be this mushroom enemy at the top every time, and this flask won't be there. Could be a totally separate thing, but it will be the Overgrown area. All right, so back to talking about our Deadly Heal. This is big. This is a huge find for us because we now have infinite healing. Ow, that hurt. We now have infinite healing. We just got to go get it set up. Infinite heals. Doop doop. Does Circle of Vigor drop more often in the Hourglass Eye Room? Yes.
Something. When Dunk says we go there to shop, he doesn't mean shopping like in the civilized world. He means shopping like in the US, where you go in, yoink what you want and run.
Yes, that's exactly. Grab the old grab and run. I didn't grab any orbs today. I just realized that. Shopping like in the US. Wait, what was that? Wait, urgent. When you say I do a sloppy job, what exactly do you mean by that? On a scale of 1 to sloppy, gloppy, toppy job after a hard day. Yoke, are you sober right now? What the hell is that? Worst Noob Gamer, thank you for the prime 12 month of the year. Thank you there, Noob Gamer. I appreciate you. Yoke scaring me, chat. I need an adult. Hold up. There was something I was about to respond to. Honestly, I can't remember what I was about to respond to. Somebody had just said something, not Yolk. But then Yolk started losing his mind. Yolk is running the new category called Horny Percent. Classic Yolk. Oh, the Circle of Vigor. Yes. Okay, so if you look on that map, that's another thing that's an advantage to that map. Wote's always making little tweaks through the years. He adds more and more little features to it. He actually added a feature where you can go to, you type in like an item here. So Circle of Vigor is the one that I tend to show this for people. Circle of Vigor. And when you click it, it actually shows you areas that it can spawn and the percent chance of you seeing it there. So for example, if you look at the very first Holy Mountain, there is apparently no chance in your very first Holy Mountain of getting a Circle of Vigor. However, the first zone can have it. I don't know exactly how that... Oh, that means for the shops. Like if there's an in-level shop, there's a 0.36% chance. I guess on each... I guess each spell spot has a 0.36% chance of being the Circle of Vigor. Something like that. Same goes for this. So you have, so this right here, see, this is a spell shop right here. Each spell there had a 0.22% chance of being a Circle of Vigor. I think is how the math works out for this one. I had Circle of Vigor in first zone shops. Yeah, first zone shop, not this shop though, right? Or are you saying in this shop here? Because I don't, it shouldn't be here. Honestly, I can't remember, you know, when I get it. It should, but yeah, in this zone, it can happen. Where are the ad Circle of Vigors? The Texan-style shopping involves two individuals comparing gun sizes. The one with the bigger gun keeps both the money and the product. This is also known as the Texan Gambit. It's true. It's true. I never lose. I always win, Chad. Let's see, 0.36% chance for this Holy Mountain. So the reason that you may be saying, well, why the eye room? Because whenever you get to a Holy Mountain, you got to remember that, yes, there is a 0.36%, which 0.36% is larger than 0.26%, but there's a 50, like, I think it's a 50-50 chance that it's either a wand shop or a spell shop. So already your chances get cut in half of it even being the right kind of shop, because wands don't have Circle of Vigor on them unless it's an always cast, which again is just a whole other realm of luck. So that's why you just don't think about it. Now this one, 0.26%, but it's across 8 spells, meaning you get 8 rolls at it. So the odds may not seem like they're the best, but because of that setup, it kind of is like the spot to find it. There is one more exception that he doesn't list on this, and that is this boss right here. If you throw eggs at him, the boss does come to life, and it can drop pretty much any spell in the game. I believe, I don't know the specific restrictions, but the one that comes to mind is Circle of Vigor can drop from him. And so, yeah, usually whenever you're farming Parallel Worlds and looking here, you also stop by this bad boy and kill him to get a Circle of Vigor potentially as well. Can the eye room have the same spell twice? Yes, and I've had that happen, and sometimes it feels bullshit, because whenever it's like a really shitty spell... Actually, did today we have 2 of the same spell? But yeah, whenever it's like a really shitty spell duplicated here, it's like annoying as hell, man. You're like, damn it, it wasted 2 of my spots. I found an always cast Circle of Vigor in the first Holy Mountain. I think when it comes to the always cast, it like breaks the rules entirely. I think you can find an always cast Circle of Vigor probably anywhere. It don't apply to these rules right here. In the same way that you can open a chest, you can open a chest anywhere and it can drop that as well. Like it doesn't mean that like if you get a chest in this area here, it can't drop a Circle of Vigor. It doesn't mean that. So the chest breaks out of the rules. These are for the strict rules of like spawning in a shop rules, which is like a whole other realm. All right. Are there any parts of Noita you wish to be changed gameplay wise? I mean, I wish there was something to these. I mean, maybe there is. Maybe there's like some secret stuff I don't know about, but I feel like people see these and like, ooh, some mystery going on here, but it always seems like it just doesn't, it's nothing. But who knows? Maybe there is something special about it. Some lore stuff. Latali says the gate and the eye room use the treasure chest script. Those are identical drops. Okay, so the gate and the eye room use the same treasure chest stuff. Oh wait, so does that mean every time you open a chest and you see a spell had a 0.26% chance to be a Circle of Vigor? And so that means also with this gate boss, you get 4 spells. So it's, I think those values are not correct. Oh, okay, Latali isn't believing in the math. But maybe something like that. So just take these as like a rounded number, I guess. But anyways, that can be helpful to give you general ideas on stuff. What's up, Chappelle? Chappelle, appreciate the raid, man. Hope you had a great Friday stream. We're currently just yapping in Noita in. And we just got our first heal setup of the run, which is going to be perfect. So we want to intentionally empty out these heals, just so it doesn't complicate anything. Good. All right, so heal and Tau. I'm sorry, I got to use you here. If I put the heal here, so healing or piercing here, piercing on a Tau. Tau copies the 2 following spells. We only have 1 after it. So Deadly Heal actually could kill us for a moment. I don't think it may get close. Let's see. It may actually kill us. Let's see. I have an extra life and saving grace, so those hopefully will save the day. It didn't proc the saving grace, but it almost killed us. If you were watching that, it got real close. So to ensure that we don't have that risk in the future, no risk of accidentally hurting us, because Deadly Heal has to hurt you so that it can then heal you. Has to try to hurt you. It doesn't mean it has to hurt you. It just has to attempt to hurt you. So there's 2 methods I could recommend. Pretend like you're in this situation, you have a Deadly Heal, you know how to hurt yourself with it, but you're too low of HP. Like, let's pretend I'm at like 5 HP or some crap, and you're like, that hurt will kill me before the heal can ever save me. So what you could do is, one option is that you could put Ambrosia on yourself. Ambrosia blocks any damage, so that whenever that first damage goes to hurt you, it does, oops. When the damage goes to hurt you, you can't be hurt because you have Ambrosia, so you only accept the healing. And then the other option is special, because if you have a Tau specifically allows you to copy a modifier twice if you put it after it. So in this scenario here, we have, this one makes it really easy to see. Black hole, speed up, right? So if we put the speed up here, we shoot the black hole, there it is. Put it after, there it is. See, so fast, slow. In this scenario, it thinks there's 2 of them. Same concept with the piercing. In this scenario, 1 piercing. In this scenario, it thinks there's 2. And the reason you would want 2 is because piercing shot removes 15 damage. So minus 15 damage twice is minus 30 damage.
So easy, caveman.
Meaning there is no damage it can do to the player. So it is doing 0 damage, but still trying to damage you. It just says 0 is the amount. And so because of that, it just is a wand that gives you free heals for no danger. And then from there, we're going to have to use the Omega as our black hole wand, which sucks a little bit, but oh well. Got that going. Can you copy the modifier times? Yeah, you could actually. Let me. That's another great idea. So let's say, see if I can get this set up correctly. So what he's suggesting is, what if you were to do, well, we don't have any other Greek letters right now. Well, we could use Omega, I guess. So in this scenario, piercing Omega, and we shoot that. Currently, we aren't going to get any damage from it either, are we? Wait, hold up. That's the same thing as pretty much the Tau, I think, is we're getting the same result. We need like a single Greek letter, a letter that copies just 1. Then I'll show you the copy thrice setup. But yeah, you are right. You could use the copy thrice. Actually, no, I know what to do. We'll just grab the charges. Grab this. Whoop. And then in this scenario, this is a person who does not have Greek letters. They just know, hey, I want the deadly heal to hurt me. How do I hurt my player to get healed? The first heal took you to 22 HP. Yeah, that's pretty dangerous, right? So, piercing on deadly heal, that's good. But again, when I shoot it, it is going to hurt me for a moment. So instead, put down a multicast, deadly heal, copy random, and then the piercing shot. Copy random is going to be forced to copy the piercing shot because there's no other projectiles over here. And it's going to copy multiple piercings. So I think, take no damage as if it's working as corrected. Sometimes you get these weird interactions. Let's find out. Yeah, so in this scenario, it thinks that there's like a ton of piercings on here. So that all those combined make it where it does 0. In this case, though, this would be a case of where you have a Greek letter that can only copy one spell. So pretend this is like a gamma or something. You would use this method here. But we don't need that because we have... And actually, after you doing that, I'm like kind of tempted to be... wait, let me... Let that put up... Hold on. Are those stones you find, fire and electricity I found so far, used for something special? Yes, yes, they do. I don't know if you want me to go into it, so I won't start yapping. But yeah, they can serve a special purpose. With that said, it's more of like a specialty thing. It's not something like every run that you'd be like, oh my god, yes, I found them. It's more like a unique situation. Oh yeah, the moo, that's a great one too. That's the simplest one, right? Just a moo to copy the piercing on a heal bolt. I mean, on the deadly heal is nice. All right, if we set it up like this, where's that triple? And go Omega, speed up. Do we get some crazy speed out of this? That's not bad. How long's the? That's not too bad. Yeah, we'll go with that. I like it. Towel with the double piercing heals. Good, good, good. All right, we're all set. Do Tau, copy 3, Omega. Now, that one, yeah, you get a lot of whatever you're copying.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
But
drenched.
I don't have anything specifically I need to copy yet, unless we wanted to copy like a damage modifier or something. Why not heal plus telly? We don't really have anything that can sustain it right now. We could do it where we shoot and we get healed, but it would be like a slow. Our telly wand would be like shoot, and then we just run for a little bit. Instead, now I have them as separate wands. But you could do that, Kodacula. It's not a bad idea. Like, you could have a combined one. It just helps whenever you have better resources, like add manas and stuff, so you can be zooming all over the place. Yeah, we had a couple of good wands that were left behind, but I figured, let's clear out this... Damn it, I collapsed a mountain. Whoops. Let's clear out the zone, and then we can focus on the future of our run. So this heal, might as well grab them now, because they add 10 health permanently. So, since we already have infinite heals anyways, what's the point of saving those? Yeah, that phasing is not so great. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a drilling I was wanting to use too on our mist wand. For the fun stuff. Jakes with a 6-monther. Time to share the sweat. Appreciate you sweating it up with us, Jakes. I never like combining heal and telly. I'd rather have the separate wands for that. Yeah, I'm usually that way too, except for in the case of Circle of Vigor, when you have a Nala going on it, though the bloop 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 can get a bit old. Yeah, shoot that there. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. There we go. Did I already kill him? on this one? Oh yes, I'm standing on a pile of his corpse. I'm like, is he already dead? And there's just a fucking mountain of bone dust. That's naturally occurring bone dust. Oh, that could have gotten frozen melee there. I would like to have taken drilling and put it on this wand to get rid of phasing. But, oh well. Maybe in the near future. Ooh, look at that. Heavy shot. That's a big upgrade to our mist wand. That is 44 damage that we are adding to every one of these mists. Which at this point, we could throw the moo on there to get our damage really pumping. But it is expensive. Yeah, it's a damn phasing is the only thing that makes it look not so... It looks cool visually, but in terms of popping off damage, it's a little bit lame. Phasing sucks ass on the homing build. For the music notes, I like them more than the miss, I'd say. But yeah, in general, drilling is like the better version, have it going through walls and stuff. Oh, I abandoned my infinite heal wand. My bad, my bad. My bad. Do we want exploding corpses? Is that gonna mess? Oh, we don't want exploding corpses. I think I'm gonna eat some polymages later in the run. I'll check another one while I'm venturing around. Made infinite heals just to leave it behind. Here's infinite healing. I don't need it. Kind of a Giga Chad move though, yeah. Kind of impressive. Eat mages, yep. We're gonna eat the mages. Kinda lame. So while I do want the explosion immunity, it won't work today. We can't make use of it. You know what? Item radar may actually be useful with some of the stuff we're doing today. Might serve a purpose. Oh, we gotta watch those swappers, man. I forgot about that little detail in here. Swappers, no swapping. It's another crit on water. We've actually seen, I want to say like 3 of them now. Maybe it's just 2. Oh, that's a polymorphine guy. He's still alive over there, too. Where was he? And where's his corpse at? I don't even see where he died. I grab projectile slower and repulsion instead of polyimmunity. Bridge boss shoots a whole bunch of other annoying effects. I mean, at the very least, though, the other ones are kind of like, you know, while they're annoying, they're like meh once you're kind of beefed up, you know. And with the projectile slower and everything, if the boss spawns right on top of us, he still could get us, I think. I would assume. That guy is dangerous. Alright there, B-Dizzle. Yeah, feel free to ask. I mean, we'll be going for a bit here. Not going to be ending for several hours. We still have a lot of stuff we need to do. In fact, I'm going to pick up the pace a bit. Because we have goals to accomplish. Where's our friend? Say hi to him. He dead. I'll grab the dice. You can use Bloodlust with a deadly heal as well, but remember it does amplify the damage. Do we know why phasing makes a projectile go right and not left? I have no idea on that one. It just is a little bit of a funky behavior.
Do it.
Oops, I didn't mean to shoot that directly over that flask, but oh well, it was nothing anyways. What is it pointing at? Oh, there's a chest right here. Gold. There's a heart mage if we wanted to juice up a little bit. Ow. Eh. Acceleradium. Right is the default direction in the game engine. Oh. Everything goes right. What's up there, Leon? Leonardo Grin. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. Alright, so we're heading to a parallel world, and a couple things we need to think about. The end of everything, we're going to need to farm that for a Monstrous Powder. Once we do that, we need to start fungal shifting. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit of setup here. Let's see, jump into this. I just got frogged. Dude, those frogs, they don't fuck around, man. They are messed up. Can literally one-shot you from full HP at like you could have over 100 HP and they can one-tap you. They're evil. Evil. Alright, let's shoot this over here. Noita frogs could beat Goku in a fight on God. You know what? I'm gonna back you on that one. Alright, so we're going to our first parallel world of the run. We have infinite digging. Infinite digging, infinite heals. Really just need to step up our... We need to start thinking about damage on our Mist Wand. Because our damage needs to get, like, pretty damn high. We need some really high damage for killing bridge bosses. Because we need to... I want to kill, like, 100 of them. Like, a little over 100. And for that to happen, we can't be doing these little puny, you know, it's got to be big damage. Which is probably a reason to hold on to a single bouncing burst. Because maybe there's, like, some acceleration build we could run. Slap electric arc on it. Actually, I don't know how the electric arc interacts with the boss. I can't remember. I do like having electric arc on my mist though when I can.
Jeez.
I should have been paying attention to where I was at. Alright, got that. A little heal here. We're not going to be breaking the reroll machine or anything like that today. Shouldn't be necessary. Doesn't mean you shouldn't. I mean, like you could if you want. If you wanted to do a run like this, but I don't think I need to. We'll see if when I'm dead, if I'm like, I probably needed to. Do you realize what you've done? You gonna use the commie for anything at this point? It's no. Yeah, that's true. What the hell is it doing? Yeah, it's a good idea, Lasias. Okay, so this one's kind of like a super wasteful one, but let's pretend that you ended up with this commie like super early in a run. It is a heal, so you don't want to usually don't want to waste it. But let's say for some reason health wasn't something that concerned you, and you needed a way out of the Holy Mountain. It is a method. It's a goofy method, but you drop the commie here, it summons a little hut that heals, and it rips a hole in the wall as well. So you could use that. It would end up pissing off the gods, of course, and then you'd be like, hey, I have a way out of the mountain. But if you have digging, then obviously it serves no purpose. Repulsion field. So somebody was asking earlier today, like, can you use no repulsion on the bridge bosses? And I'm like, I don't know, we'll see, maybe, yeah. And then now I'm like, well, maybe at this point I grab them. Double repulsion, probably the smart move.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
I've yet to hit a run
sweat.
where I have Kami and no other way out of the Holy Mountain. I've used it like 1 or 2 times ever. It has happened before to me. First time chatter here. You look really ugly with that haircut, Dunk. Just kidding. Wish you all the best. You're one of my favorite streamers of all time, and I hope to see your glorious bald head on stream one day. What? Is that the streamer nudes you guys are hoping for around here? You want to see bare scalp? Let me see that scalp, baby. You guys are animals. Goddamn animals. Thank you for being here there. Was that Ni2KU? Ni2, appreciate the love, I think. Mad the Head with the Prime 7-monther. Hey, Dunk, first off, love your stream. Second, the music machine in the desert seems to be missing like 80% of my runs. It is really that wacky. It's pretty jank. I don't know about 80%, but it is jank as hell. Remember, it is in parallel worlds. The first east and the first west is supposed to have it. Chad is bighorned. They can't help themselves, Mary. They're animals. You know what? I'm going repulsion. I know. Oh, you know what we should do though? We should grab Trick Greed, because that does cause more nuggets to drop. That could spawn more bosses potentially later. Could be interesting. Could be something cool.
I know for a certain there is a future where you lose a bet to Chad on a baby range for getting rid of the wig for real for the meme once.
That's not where I was gonna grab that crit because may need it later for doing some wacky shit, but I think crit does crit not even work against the bridge boss? I feel like he's one of those that crit doesn't even, it does nothing. Weird crap like that.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We do not want to grab Trick Blood Money because the Blood Money apparently will not be converted into bosses. That would be kind of a problem.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Yo! Phantasm Shinobi, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Appreciate the Bezos bucks. You too there, Jerk TV with the Prime as well. The Prime 7-monther. Hello, hello. Jerk, Shinobi, thank you. I love blood money. I love blood money. I mean, it is pretty cool, but not so useful in our case right now. Oh yeah, the free spell room. Gotta go check it. Wow, it's pretty lame. In my experience, the desert machine disappears when I go over the watchtower, loading it from the above. There you go. Indoor Cat's giving some advice that maybe could help for you if you tried walking on the ground to load it in rather than flying from above. Maybe some secret loading techniques.
Since it Voltron raised an interesting question. Does diminution affect cami? I assume it works like other heal bolts, but IDK if it affects those either. I assume it does, in which case using diminution to get max healing from a heal bolt spell could be a thing in desperate times.
I feel like it wasn't, but there was something we learned about amplification of a healing bolt at one point, but I can't remember what it was. I don't know. I feel like that's not it though. Try it out. Let me know, LaScience. Get that diminution juice. Shoot yourself with a heal. Maybe that was it. Maybe somebody like had us turn bone dust into diminution. Dude, my eye, because of my allergies, is swollen. It's driving me crazy. Woo. Because diminution is really easy to make. Because, like, if we wanted to make some diminution, we literally walk over here. That's snow. So there's... Why is it saying gas fire? Oh, it's because it's saying the perk in the background. Hold on, let me grab this. Alright. There's bone dust, so you would just eat a little bit of the corpse. Wait. Where's some of his corpse that I can eat? Isn't there usually something on him that makes... I can just eat some ambrosia, I guess. I thought there was a chunk of something sometimes he dropped. I know the creatures over here, something over here will make us throw up. We would make it rotten meat, but... Screw it. Okay, we'll just drink the ambrosia. We drank some ambrosia. Our character is nauseous, but refusing to barf. Barf, damn it! There it goes. He threw up. Which then makes diminution. I wish we had a regular heal. Venomous Curse deletes corpses. Ah. But is that the one that makes you throw up? I don't even remember, honestly. The Venomous Curse deletes corpses. Deadly Heal doesn't really show this off properly. Yeah. So does it work? We just wanted to test? I'll see if I can find something later, but it's kind of an obscure idea though. You're like limited on your heal bolts. You're like, how do I get the most out of it? Making diminution. If that actually worked, that'd be pretty cool. You're in the middle of a streak, so I can't test. I ain't risking it. I'm streaking, baby. Oh, there's a swapper down there. If I find some regular heal bolts, ooh, I almost took that portal. If I find some regular heal bolts, we'll goof around with it. Even if it is the case, I'm not sure it'll be the most exciting thing. Maybe somebody will be excited over it. There we go. Okay, so if I eat his corpse... No, yeah, his is the acid... Wait, acid rain curse. Get out of here, acid rain. I guess that's specifically Big Steve. Get out of here. I don't think you get the acid on there for that other one. Maybe it's just the amounts you eat, because I also usually don't eat that much. I was devouring that motherfucker. Destroying him. There we go, that's what we want. And I want Iron Stomach. I want it all. Tinker first. God damn it, scammed to the max. Get out of here. Too much electricity. Something good here. Oh. Away, bomb. Ooh, melee immunity. Yeah, there it is. corpse vanishing. Melee immunity and faster movement. Can get fire immunity from oil blood. I'll take that. Oh hey, there's a heal bolt. Oops. Heal bolts. Oops. Did not mean to grab that. Please hold. Just suffocate myself for a moment. Nothing to see here. Alright. Is our repulsion gonna make this a pain? I think our repulsion is gonna make this a pain. Actually not bad. Okay, so 890, and then it goes 899. So yes, we are getting our 9 heal. Dunk's one of those. What are you accusing me of? Steel. No, we don't want that. A lot of bone dust here, so we're gonna... There we go. And then... damn it. No. Should have stayed. Yep. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm trying to get the stain on me. It's just there's blood and all that crap in the way. There you go.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
828?
He is drenched in sweat.
828. No, it's the same. Like there may be something though. Something else. Yeah, that little thing is... Yeah, but... It was 9. I think there may be something though. Just don't remember. Minneapolis with the Prime 10 month there. What's up, Minneapolis? Or as you always get upset, Minneapolis. See, look at that. See? You see that? It was like even the image. It's Minneapolis. iNext, thank you for the Primage. Appreciate you. I think we're ready to go back up. We have Tinker. Makes me happy. That doesn't make me happy. I forgot to put my bitter timer back in its place, so we're just shooting it directly from the tip of the wand. The heal. Yeah, it's moving quick. So what we should do is probably that at this point. Go, miss, go. Yeah, destroyed. Demolished. Oh, we do need that. I do want that. Hot damn. What a waste. I have Tinker. Thank you, Chad. I was walking all the way back. You guys were like, you just grabbed it. Never remember, dude. There we go. Good, good, good. I mean, I doubt we'll do anything crazy with that, but just in case. Just in case. Got everything we need here. Jump into here. God damn it, the repulsion is annoying the shit out of me with my heels. It is, holy crap, you guys haven't reminded me this whole time. Is that the first person to say something? Cookie, yeah. It is super overdue. Sounds are delayed, right? No, they shouldn't be. Sounds are like real time the moment you type it. You're talking about in-game where the sound's delayed? Oh, they seem like they're... Not anymore. Oh, for a moment, was it getting a little bit of lag? Maybe we need to do a mod restart just in case, and if you noticed a bit of a lag there for a second, it's always scary. Go with no more knockback and stainless armor. I like it. Then we do our third shop of the day. This. Here we go. Boom. Third shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by No Lava. It's piece number 1 of 3. It's a 3-piece set. It's the first one. It's the Shigaraki hair. Shigaraki is one of the villains in My Hero Academia. One of the bad guys. Ugh. Ugh. Trying to stretch over here. Sorry. A little bit of stretching. That's hair? Yes, that is hair. Have you not seen Shigaraki? That's a weird looking McDonald's logo. If you're new in the community, you can always type !help to learn what it's all about. But let's get back to the action. Frog says he's going to the gas station. Does anybody need anything? You know what I could go for from the gas station right now? The gas station always has these, they call them Muddy Buddies. They're like these little like checks that are covered in chocolate, like peanut butter, chocolate, and powdered sugar. I love those.
I really wish you guys could see.
Muddy Buddies are so good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Parikari gets it. Mark Zuckerberg with the Prime 49 monther. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate the kindness. Don't forget the deposits are right below where you type. Right below where you type, you'll see the channel points. Click it, and then it will have the little different deposits. That's how you move your sweat from your regular Twitch channel point area into the sweat bank. They need those in party size bags? Yes. Yes, they do. I want to buy the Muddy Buddies in bulk. So then I can also be bulking. Become massive off of these Muddy Buddies. Alright, closing it up. Closing it up. Okay, let me just... Oh, there was a clutch. Hold on, Crow's Head did grab one the last second. I could go for a breakfast bagel, but my sick body does not agree. Yay for 40-degree fever, 104-ish freedom units. Holy shit, 104 is a very high temperature. I think it's like 104, 105, right around there is where they start to say, you could go to a doctor. You can get some permanent damage. So Tim, I hope you recover quickly. Make sure you're at least drinking water, man. At the very least, give your body a fighting chance. bros dying tomorrow with that fever? I hope not. I hope Tim's gonna be fine. All right. Filbert was the last one to clutch up and grab it. Get back to the action. I'm kind of just like perk stacking to get me into a safe place so that whenever we're taking on bosses and stuff in it later, hopefully later, that we will be able to, you know, survive whatever they throw at us. I wouldn't mind another chainsaw, even though we have 3 up there. You know what I need to grab is some more Greek letters. That would be the smart thing. This is our last reroll that we're doing. Greed, not exactly the most useful thing right now. I'm gonna grab 1 bouncing burst in case we ended up doing some kind of bouncing burst build later.
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen!
Destroy us all!
Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
Oh, come on. Was just checking. Could get a bonus 500 health or have unlimited spells. We'll grab unlimited spells. Just so you know, when you grab unlimited spells, even for the spells that it doesn't work on, that it doesn't make them unlimited, it still works like a spell refresh. So this black hole with 0 charges, even though it's not going to make black hole infinite, you still like you grab it and then you're like, oh, I got 3 charges of it. Not like a big deal, but you never know. It could be some very situational thing that could help somebody out on. That's it, unlimited. Point is, the spell, which is normally limited, you grab unlimited spells, it refreshes it. That's what I was trying to say. I don't know if I misspoke. You get the idea, hopefully. Did you know there's 1,000 times more uranium than gold on Earth? I guess I never really thought about it. Should I be alarmed with this information? Should I be afraid? Giant white hole. There's blood. Oh wait, we had a crit on bloody, but now we have a crit on oil. Son of a bitch. I remember where the crit on bloody is, though. I left it in, shit, was what? I think it was one of the Holy Mountains? Or the Eye Room. It was somewhere really specific. It's not the most important thing, because the crits don't work on the bridge boss, I think is how it is. Our build needs to be based around something else other than crits, such as heavy shot. That here for a moment. Put that out. Sure. Any updates on Noita Together? Our Noita Together's they're still canceled. Still canceled at the moment. Dissolve powders. I'm actually not going to grab that for fear that it could mess with Monstrous Powders. I'd rather not risk that. I do want this heavy shot, though, to add to our wand. More damage. More better. Yes, it makes sense. Is it true that Muddy Buddy is the nickname you give to your asshole? Ugh, what the hell? Don't you try to ruin my innocent dessert that I like to grab. Or sweets. Don't you dare, you monster. I guess this is kind of an interesting one, because if we go with explosive detonator, take up one of the spots, and wait, whenever you fire it currently, it's like that. We put both of the manas here. Don't have fire immunity, which kind of sucks. It's got potential to be something nice. Gotta get some chicken soup. Good call, good call. Didn't somebody say something about not using explosive detonator? Yeah, but our resources have been trickling in so slow. I'm like, we need a projectile slower. Glad I grabbed it. Don't you dare. Okay, chill, little buddy. I don't have electric immunity, so I probably shouldn't be doing that. No, this is not the daily run. This is a special seed that Indoor Cat found that actually... Ooh, we got all kinds of good stuff here. Huge upgrades to our wand. Damage field makes our wand so much better. And drilling shot... Hell, we could even do away with phasing if we want to. Drilling shot's gonna be pretty much all that we need to, like, fuck shit up. And then we had nothing down here that we were interested in. Yeah, the audio is definitely scuffed. How do we still not have fire immunity? Maybe I should have grabbed that oil blood. You want to do end of everything now that you have an explosive detonator? So I'm thinking about... Because we could just stand there and kind of spam it, right? In fact, we could even just do away with that and just stand there and be like... Does toxic immunity make you immune to your community? Yes, it does. Works like a charm. Yeah, I think we've been so deep into the run. I think now's the time. Real quickly, let me test out our damage on the bridge boss that's over here. Because that's the only thing. Once we start the Monstrous Powder stuff spawning in, we're going to have so many bridge bosses to deal with. I want to make sure at least we're in a remotely decent place for killing them. Because there should be quite a few of them. Anything cool there? Doubt it. I don't want to use the spells to power. I don't want to add, because like already, you were already warning us saying the game was going to crash for sure, and now you're suggesting spells to power, like one of the most crashy spells in the game. think you're trying to be like, I told you it was gonna crash. Alright, let's do a
On
restart.
the positive side, if you break the sound, the plop 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 of Circle of Vigor will not be an issue.
Except for we don't have it. Yeah, we need that cute quality of life mod in moments like right now. Alright, so we're gonna spawn the boss in intentionally. Let's see how this goes. It does do pretty well. Actually, let me. That's a kind of a crazy wand, isn't it? Summon Firebug Swarm. All right, let's drop that for a moment. Yeah, contact damage ignores the iframes and stuff.
Oh, I really wish you guys could
Does
see
pretty
this guy right
good.
now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright. Let me go get a different Greek letter to use other than this garbage tier one that I've been relying on. So if you're curious why all of a sudden the black hole is dying every once in a while, it's because the explosive detonator kills nearby projectiles. I probably should have showed that off a little bit on that last little boss fight we just did there. Guess we could show it off here. So, where is he? So whenever he tries to shoot at us, as long as we're casting our explosive detonator, he does nothing.
Oh, I really wish you
He's
guys
a
could
joke.
see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
As you can see, he's just literally staring at us. We're not, we're just casting this spell right here. I mean, you can remove the telly and just spam this if you want. Bingo, give me a moment, I'll peep it there for you, Bobo. So explosive detonator kills nearby projectiles. He throws a projectile, I kill it. Look at him, he throws out his projectile, I kill it. And you just keep doing that. Does it count as shield as well? I think it may. Shield, kill it. No shield for you, sir. So yeah, that's the power of explosive detonator, just an anti-projectile kind of thing, or I mean, because you don't even think of the shield as a projectile, but just anti-things. Anti-lots of stuff. So we're going to shoot out our mist. Oh, you got to remember that, see, explosive detonator is not killing off my own projectiles because I don't have, the mist themselves don't have an explosive projectile element to them. I believe you can add one to them and then it will react with the explosive detonator. But in this case, we kind of don't want it to. We want it to purposely keep the mist around while we can just like chill and hopefully be safe. Yeah, get this out of here. Alpha, swap it in. So Alpha has to copy the first spell. We put that in the first spot. Speed up, go there, I guess. Triplicate, you're out of here for now. One of the chainsaws getting moved here. There. Oh fuck, it's a 2-cast. Never mind, that has to go there. It doesn't matter. Oh wait, in this case it does matter. We could do... I think, yeah. Bloop, 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 bloop. It's lacking the mana, and then we would be looking real nice. Does the mist give you kill credit for the boss? Yes, actually, let me check. We had 96. We just killed one. We now have 97. So, not the alchemist. This is the bridge boss guy that we killed. So it does give me kill credit. It seems like we have pretty much everything in place. Now, this is not we could definitely make this way safer, and probably should, honestly, make it way safer. But chat gets a little upset when I go overkill safety mode. I become like ultra protected. So we'll leave in this small variable of risk for what we're about to do. Tower wand, it's not a bad idea. Could use a tower wand upgrade. probably be this one. This is the one that should go. Oh yeah, the bingo. Thank you there. Gaseous. Almost forgot about him. What's up, Demon Llama? That Demon Llama with the 9-monther. Whoa, we're having a sweat, baby. Demon Llama, thank you for the 9-month resub. Good morning, Duncan chat. Good morning, good morning. Bottle Brush with a 10-monther, dropping by to pay my dues, then relegating you back to the second screen because I'm horrendously addicted to Monster Hunter again. Wait, I thought you're playing the one that not the new one, right? Because didn't they have like a temporary beta, or is that one still going? And no, the healing bolts did not get improved by the diminution, sadly. Unless there's another way. You know, like Noita always has so many variables. We just did diminution, healing bolt into ourself, and didn't get any amplified heal. It's just did the basic healing. Wild's release. Oh, it released today. Oh shit. So Monster Hunter players eating good. I see. I see. All right, all right. Well, Demon Llama, enjoy Monster Hunterin'. That's a massive day for him there. I didn't even realize it. Wilds is out and it's like 60% negative reviews. Are you exaggerating? Let me see. Steam, Monster Hunter, Wilds. It's on Steam, right? Caps Lock is on. Oh, shit. %47 positive? Ruh-roh. What's the issue? Is it like graphical problems? Or, I mean, like you know, performance? The game is absolutely amazing, but has the worst optimization I've ever seen. Okay. So, okay. The new games are becoming more demanding. Let's see, is that Capcom, please auto-collect the bug reports that you spent over 5 minutes generating. I beg of thy, manually emailing off bug reports is ancient tech. Bad graphics, terrible optimization. I don't understand how an awful graphic like this can be so heavy. This is my Monster Hunter game. I am extremely... Wait, what does that even mean? This is my Monster Hunter game. I am extremely disappointed. It was my first... I don't know why the hell I was skipping first. I was like, what? This is my Monster... It's their first Monster Hunter and it's running poorly. Yeah, I've always heard. I actually, whenever people talk about Monster Hunter Wilds, I was thinking of trying it too. It would have been my first Monster Hunter as well. But I guess maybe I put that one off. How does a game manage to run perfectly fine in the open beta and I receive an excellent rating score on the benchmark, but the actual product that costs actual money runs like absolute sludge? I have legit never encountered a game that wasn't at worst playable. I have never seen a game run this poorly while still looking this bad. Oh, shit. So at least, I mean, while obviously that's not a positive thing to be getting your game shit on because of that, but in a way, it's one of those things that you have hope, right? Because you're like, maybe things can get fixed, stabilized. Because it can mean the base product is really fun. It just is running poorly. But whenever the base foundation is not fun, it doesn't matter how smooth it runs. If it's just not fun, you're like, I don't give a shit. So, yeah, this is one of those things that it's only, you guys said it's only released today, right? Actually, wait. Oh, yeah, they posted it today as well, yeah, 28th. The real monster is Capcom because the $70 price tag is wild. Wait, they gave it a positive review, though. Wait. That's odd. I didn't see that one coming. Like, $70 for this? You're a monster. Damn it, I like it, though. All right. Must be really good, then. It's $120 in Australian currency. Woo! That boy is thick. But those reviews that we read, we only read like 4 or 5, but they were all in terms of performance and not gameplay, so that's at least a good sign. Apparently the full product has, I don't even know what the hell de novo is, and the benchmark does not. It just needs a beefy PC due to the lack of optimization. I feel like that triggers people even more whenever they have like, you know, you just have like a mediocre computer, right? It says it's not top tier, but it's not like, you know, the lowest ever, and it's running the game poorly. And then they look at streamers who got like some of these like $3,000 or $4,000 setups, and it's running smoothly, and they're like, these pieces of shit. It makes them even more angry. Like, fuck this game. God damn it. Oh, kill that. I think I want to grab fire immunity, and then we begin doing the remaining stuff, because everything else is in place. Oh, bingo. God damn it. Bobo's bingo, man. He's screaming. Like, wee! Alright. Build minigun wand, has 10,000 plus gold. Buys from an alternate shop, a bomb and a chest. Yes, you got it there, Bobo.
Denuvo is an always online anti-cheat thingy that usually makes games run like shit.
Oh, always online. Wait. What does that mean? Oh, like you have, like, you can't play it offline. It doesn't allow it. But that's true for like anything with multiplayer, right? Because otherwise, if you can go offline, people almost always find a way to then cheat the system. Oh, wait. Oh, it's for anti-piracy. Oh, double DRM. Okay. That always is a bit scummy whenever it's like the devs prioritize stability of the game to make sure nobody's pirating it. It's like, come on now. Funny thing about modern DRM is that it makes pirated versions strictly better. That is true. That's actually a really good point, Durium, because then it makes it, if you are able to get your hands on a pirated version that doesn't have that, it just runs better, but it makes it probably harder to pirate. But yeah, I mean, it's crazy how far companies go to like avoid the pirating stuff when there's several games that, and not even just games, there's like some authors and stuff that contribute a lot. They attribute a lot of their success to pirating. People who started pirating their product. So like there's some authors who were a little more obscure, and because people pirated their book, more people heard about them, and then because of word of mouth, it began to like, they gained consumers. Obviously, it's probably not too much the case in Monster Hunter, maybe because there's such a big name already. They're like, psh, everybody already knows about us, bitch. We can't benefit in that way. But I don't know. I feel like I always just hear of these games like shooting themselves in the face, all because they're afraid of somebody playing their game and not spending some money. The one I always rant on is fucking Blizzard with StarCraft 2. I'm telling you, it was the dumbest shit I've ever seen. And I don't even know if Blizzard learned from it. I'm pretty sure they didn't. When they added no LAN back when StarCraft 2 originally came out of fear that somebody might play StarCraft 2 and not have sent some money to Blizzard. Meanwhile, the game was like a fucking national sport for the original StarCraft in Korea, and they were like, what if that shit happens again? We can't allow it. Hurry, make sure nobody's pirating this game. Dumb as shit. I pirated Factorio, now I have 6,000 hours on it and bought the DLC on day one. Exactly. I mean, it makes sense whenever you're talking about electronic stuff, right? Like,
this is an age-old argument, straw man. But everyone with half a brain can realize people who pirate aren't generally a lost customer. They were never gonna buy in the first place.
Exactly. I feel like they think people are like sitting on these like bags of money, and they're like, wait, I can steal this shit? Fuck them. I mean, everybody was, if they have the expendable income, they will want to buy it. But when they don't have the money, they weren't gonna be a customer anyways. Yeah, exactly like you said, Pontos. It's crazy, man. I mean, it's always because like companies are the big dogs, so they're like, of course you're saying it because you're like the peasant. It doesn't affect, you know, like we don't have some AAA game that we spent millions on that we're risking, but it would be nice to somehow be in that position, be the big dog, and be like, and I told you motherfuckers that was a bad idea.
Regional
you know?
pricing does wonders.
Yep, regional pricing. Yep. Luckily Steam has all that shit like built in these days, right? Keep killing off the black holes by accident. Oops. Let me try to shoot a... deleted his ass. As Gaben once said, the easiest way to stop piracy is not putting anti-piracy technology to work. It's by giving those people a service that's better than what they're receiving from the pirates. Actually, is that a Gabe quote? Or are you just making shit up there, Morgan? That's actually a pretty good quote. He actually said that. It's paraphrased. Oh, see, I agree with that. It's true. It's fucking true. I'm glad that Gabe is the one saying it, because the other people, like, whenever you're like like us, maybe little peasant consumers, are like, well, you don't have anything to lose, so of course you think that's a good way. But Gabe Newell think he's a little knowledgeable on the subject. But oh well. It's kind of like when it comes to Blizzard products these days. People, for the most part, are always like, yeah, they're a shit company, but then they still keep buying it because they're like, I need that product. I must have this. We can complain all day, but most of the time we still end up buying that shit. Blizzard did used to be the GOAT. It was a simpler time. The GOAT. Just looking around for a fire immunity, that's all. How knowledgeable can a guy who can't count to 3 actually be? Hey, I put my faith in Gabe, alright? Dota 2, greatest game of all time. Had Blizzard had a brain even a little bit and recognized the potential of Dota to make Dota 2, probably would have been the death sentence for Dota. So thank God they were clueless. Oh, fire immunity, there we go. Rich people definitely still pirate. Linkin Park got caught using pirated audio software. I mean, some of the things that's tricky though about that like pirated audio software, stuff like that, there's certain software, even if you get like the legitimate version, that costs a lot of money. And you go, say you're not always on your computer, you're somewhere else, it's hard to like use that same software without it thinking that you're in some way trying to like, you know, like you're giving away copies of it. So it could be a case of where somebody bought one copy and then they were like, listen, I was on a different computer, I didn't want to pay for it again, and because of my license, it only allows it on one PC, so I just pirated the other version. I think that's fair game too. And I'd say the company would also agree. It's just, you know, they don't really allow that shit because of anytime you give a little room, it makes it easy for people to pirate. But that's a little bit different though, also with audio software and movie editing, all that kind of stuff is pretty different from video games. I don't know if the same business practices would work. What's up, Nib? Steam's annual revenue is estimated to be $10 billion. Steam has 80 employees. They make bank. Be like, can I get paid in Steam stock options? Like, that's some good shit right there. Professional software is way different than games, I'd imagine. But even then, there's still something to it, right? Because look at game engines, right? It used to be that you had to like pay for a license to even develop a game on a game engine, but then things like Unity, all that came along and have apparently been decently successful in that business model. At least some of them, obviously not all of them. I have no idea how successful Unity's been, but the point is there's been a lot of companies that have switched over to that free to try, and then like if you end up publishing a game, trying to get in on those profits then rather than from the ground. Yeah, like the Unreal Engine, exactly, Gaseous, exactly. So clearly there is also something with professional software too. It's just a different beast, not quite the same as like video games where you're just like, give them a free copy, they'll eventually pay. Godot, best game engine. I hear really good things about Godot. People always speak really positive. Oh, speaking of which, I don't know if Catastrio's here, but we talked about him before. I think it was it like 2 months ago, a month ago, something like that. And he really likes DunkBot, like the little stuff that we have in the channel. And he had asked a while back, hey, is it cool if I try to make something similar to DunkBot, you know, for his own channel, for whatever he wants to, you know, do with it. And I said, yeah, go. Like, I mean, it's not, it's not like I could be like, nobody look at this idea. Like, I'm perfectly fine with people, you know, coming up with their own shit. It's not stealing ideas. It's improve. Like, people take ideas and improve upon it. It's how it goes. And anyways, so I was like, yeah, I'm perfectly fine with this. And he's made lots of really cool stuff. We watched a video on it, all kinds of stuff. I showed it on stream before, you know, like the video. It's got this little system, and it was awesome. Yeah, he did a fantastic job with it. I don't know. At one point, I think he was flirting with the idea of maybe making something available. I don't know. But at the very least for his own stream. Anyways, he messaged me the other day and said that he had made a little Sweatling version of the dude. Specifically, like it's like a reskin for your own little character. And I thought he looked really cool. Look at him. He said that he made this one and with the hoodie up as well. So he's still poking away at it. I have no idea if he'll end up making it something public or what he plans to do, what his big plans are with it. But I think it looks really badass. He's doing a fantastic job. But yeah, it's made in Godot. Sorry, you had somebody had brought up Godot and it got me thinking on it. I'm also stealing DunkBot 2.0, but it's going to be custom orbs eventually. Listen, DunkBot 2.0 is up here. It only exists, I mean, it exists in code, like a lot, but you haven't seen it yet, so you can't steal something you haven't seen. Now, once you see it, have at it. Try to steal it. But till then, it's up here. And there it will remain. No, it will see the light of day. It will. Actually, you know what? I think we just...
Holy moly, DunkBot 2.0 is going to be a repeat of the world record run. Someone else is gonna beat him to the punch.
I mean, at that point, if they literally released it before me, that would just mean you couldn't be like, you stole my idea that I never showed anyone. Like, how would they steal that then? You stole my thing that doesn't exist? Bert's a mole? Okay, in that case, then I bet those goddamn thieves. Did you kill the fish just cause exploding fish are funny? Hey, somebody just got bingo. Bobo did. So if you have your bingo cards, you have to reset them back to the beginning. I mean, like, it can still have that on that. That part's not the problem. I just mean, like, you can't be like, I'm one box away, because it should be back to empty. Haired Yolk is working on YolkBot 3.0. The future. The future is now. YolkBot 3.0. Alright, it's time to start focusing on getting our hands on the Monstrous Powder, which I am a little nervous about. So to do this, we're going to start off by trying to brute force it. If you end up having any Gigabrain strats, feel free to like throw out your ideas. But first, let me get my hands on the end of everything spell. If you're a new Noita player and you don't know what the hell we're doing, don't worry. I'll walk us through the steps once we get there. First, we just have to get the spell, the end of everything. That's the name of the spell, the end of everything. And it's in a specific spot. There's a whole quest line you can do to get your hands on it. But there's also, if you're ever just like really powerful like we are right now, you can literally just dive into lava and grab the spell because it exists always in the same spot. It's like the quest line teleports you there, and instead of teleporting there, I'm just going there, you know, the old-fashioned way. By digging. Actually, I want to check that one, just out of curiosity. Yeah. You have to make me say it all. No, yeah, exactly. It's reset, and I will not say it again. Never. Alright, here we are. goddamn swapper, dude. He warped me out of there. Alright, lava to blood. We shoot this. Do-do-do. Have you tried the co-op mode already? Yeah, I played it with Yolk one time, but I have been interested in trying it more. I just haven't come up with any ideas for how I would go about using it. But yeah, it's supposed to be pretty great. If you type !mod, I have a link that links to the Entangle Worlds mod if anybody's interested in seeing it. Have you already started shifting? No, but it's just the fourth shift is the one that we need. So, in fact, I'm glad you said that there's Scratch, because we can already start thinking about it. So let me get the blood material in the flask. Come on. Can I get my hands on the blood? There we go. It's because it's melting, ends up making a lot of other crap. That's fine. I'm not the best at lining up this, so I may need to pull up that map again in a second as I get lost, which happens most of the time. Oh, hey, didn't get lost. Woo! There's the chest, and we open the chest. There's the end of everything, and this is how we plan to get the Monstrous Powder. It's going to be a high-risk moment. Like, if we were to die in today's run, this is probably when we would die. So strap in. We may have a death coming up soon. Get rid of anything that's not water in this flask. No, not strap on.
I'm touching myself tonight.
It's a little, you know, I wasn't scared. I was fine. I was in control the whole time. Bloop, 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 bloop. What the hell's a swapper mage doing down here? Oh, he got swapped down there. I forgot about that. Gonna need to do another mod restart for stability since it loaded in that boss again. The best place to do it is probably near the mages and stuff. But then again, how do we keep the flask from breaking? If you ask Mind's Eye to pull the stats from the channel, I'm 99% sure the most popular mode is DNK Throw. You would be wrong, friend. Let me think. Casting End of Everything with only 1,200 HP. It's a little spicy. A little spicy. You need a lot of liquid to prevent the flask from breaking. I mean, there's the lake, but... Yeah, I guess we could do it like kind of near the lake, and then the moment like it's about to spawn, then I rush over to the water. Could be the strat. I'm trying to decide if it's worth it setting up eating a polymage and stuff first. Yeah, I don't know. Let me. Head up, I guess. Heading up, boss. Alright, so we have this area here.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright. Do one more restart for stability, and we're about to try this. This is a risky move. Like I said, there's way better ways you can go about it. You could eat some poly mages to prep some poly immunity, because not only will there be poly shots, but there's the flasks that could drop poly liquid. There's a lot of stuff that could go wrong here, but for the first test, let's just try this out, and then we'll iron out the details afterwards. So we cast it, so then we spam this. Move out of the way of the lava. So what we're casting is a thing that kills projectiles. The reason we're doing that is because later on we're going to need to kill any projectiles that are like polymorphine and stuff. Acid's a bit spicy. Let's try not to get too close to that. There's a poly shots. We killed off all the poly shots. What I'm scared of now, the flasks. What's got me concerned. Kill off the wands, I get summoned in. There's the worms. There's the flask. That's what I'm scared of those. I'm scared of those. And then we run over here. Sampo. The fuck is it? Oh, there it was. Shit, that wasn't the best way to go about it, though. Because it ended up killing the thing. Let me think for a moment. If we... Doing this without poly immunity? Currently, yeah. What would theoretically happen if poly shot spawned inside of you? Yeah, it could poly you, but I believe for this one, they spawn to the side of you, and the only way they'd spawn in you is if you like if you're running around like this, and what happened is it doesn't spawn in you. It's like about to spawn one right here, and you just happen to jump into the spot. I think is how it works. Maybe there is some really unlucky one that can spawn inside you. I don't know. So that method kind of works, except for the last part. I need to get it into the water and not have the nukes destroy it. We're trying to keep a flask of it intact. And it's tricky, but let's get it going again. In fact, I don't want that to happen. I'll heal up just in case. I want Polyshot to be a spell that spawns on wands. It will be pretty spicy. Could be some pretty interesting stuff. Put that there, I guess. I like to put it up afterwards just in case so I don't miscast it. But in a bit we may have to spam it. So it really isn't the first, it says White Eagle, Green Lion. It says Green Lion, I think. Is that where I start to... Red Lion. Crystal Ruby. Okay, so it's after Red Lion. I always forget the order. And then that. So we got rid of the polymorphine. Our blessed stone. Magnum opus. Okay, so that's the one that scares me, the flask one. That's the moment that's like, oh shit. There it is. It's still intact, I think. Okay, chill, chill.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Didn't really like the method a ton. But oh, there's a reduce right there. But I almost kept that one intact. Like, had we been in water, I think it would have been fine. Let go of one of the chainsaws. The gods are angry. Wait, what did I... Wait, oh, there's another one. It spawned multiple of the exact same wand. Alright, so, for those that are clueless, basically this is the end of everything spell. You usually only get one charge with it, but what we're doing is we're using a Greek letter. A Greek letter, you literally just need these two spells, that's it. Alpha, cast a copy of the first spell on your wand. You put this in the first spell slot, and then it will cast it. That way I can get around the 0 charges. Now, when it is cast... basically a series of really bad things happens to your character, each one with a different message popping up, our matter, all this crap. Usually, you know, if you cast this in a regular run where you haven't done a lot of prep, you're not going to survive it. It's very deadly, potentially thousands of damage. The reason I am able to survive it pretty easily without even taking like much damage at all is because the most deadly parts, I'm spamming my wand like this, and I have something on my wand that what it does is every time I cast it, it clears nearby projectiles, it deletes them. And so the most dangerous parts, spam this in place, and I can't be touched. The spell that deletes is called explosive, it's called, yeah, explosive detonator. So I'm spamming this to make sure I'm safe. And then this next part is a little bit dangerous. You shouldn't be spamming the wand too much. It throws tons of random flasks at us. So if I'm teleporting like this and a poly flask hits me in the head, it will just throw poly all over my character. So that'd be a very bad thing that you would not want to see happen. Let's see if I can get that chest to spawn. I'm not sure how to decide on where that chest is spawning. I don't have that timing down. Because obviously that wasn't the case on that one. I don't know. It's not just nearby, it's all loaded projectiles. Yes, all loaded projectiles. Thank you, Latali. It's this spell right there, Explosive Detonator. All nearby explosive spells cast by you instantly detonate. Latali, do you have any good ideas for how do I keep this this chest like safe and loaded in? Like, oh, look at that. That's dangerous too. As the liquids collect below us, things like lava will cause will cause polymorphine to be turned into a vapor, which can poly you. What are you trying to get from it? Monstrous Powder. It's a powder that spawns bosses, and we're gonna do fungal shifts with it. Toxic Mist and Freeze. I'm back from the gas station with mini tacos. What did I miss? You didn't bring my Muddy Buddies? What the fuck, man? We're trying to farm Monstrous Powder, but my method right now is a little slow. I can spam it a lot more, but I feel like the chests are just gonna auto open. And if that happens, then Monstrous Powder is pretty much just gonna get deleted like immediately. Make a pool of water surrounded by free circles. Yeah, but how do I... Like, the nukes and everything will just clear that, right? I got Muddy Buddies too, but I'm not sure how to send them through chat. Alright, as long as you remembered the Muddy Buddies, I'll be stopping by to snag them later. Like, where are they? Why not cast End of Everything directly above the boss arena so they drop into the forever loaded area? What did you do last time? I'm trying to remember. It's been so long, Indoor Cat. Muddy buddy is an offensive term?
I really wish
What?
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
An
sweat.
offensive term? That is Muddy Buddies, and they are delicious. Leo, thank you there, Leo Lagras. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate the generosity. Also, Shane with the 22-monther says, I'll touch you. Wait, what? Shane, excuse me, Shane? They all right? Nukes happen before the chest spawns. Can't you detonate them early with detonator? So you think if I just spam it in place and then stand there? Because I feel like I'm... The nukes are exploding, and then the chest is like getting hit by that explosion. But maybe I'm also not spamming it enough.
In sweat.
I'll try it. Maybe you're right. I thought I tried moving to the side, and that didn't work because it leaves it behind kind of. Exit this. Sunda with the 11-month resub coming up on 1 year. Thank you, Sunda. Those aren't checks. Those are Wheaties. You know, as much as Muddy Butt. No, those aren't Wheaties. Those are Muddy Butt. Those are checks. Wait. Open image. Wait, actually, what the hell is up with these Wheaties? They look different than I remember. Wheaties definitely don't look like them at all. Wait, are these actually Wheaties? I remember Wheaties looking different. When I Google it, that's what comes up. Anyways, this is checks, and you put like Special K. This one's Special K? It says Wheaties. Those are Wheaties, yeah? Okay. I don't know. Anyways, show the bag. I mean, I don't know where the hell. Yes, Wheaties protein. I don't know. We're getting distracted by cereals right now.
In sweat.
That is Special K. That's what I thought. That does look like Special K. Wheaties is the one that's like the chunkier one. The Wheatie. I don't know why whenever you Google it, that's what pops up. Red, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Good morning. Sir Bald, chat, whoever is Sir Bald in the chat, Red is saying good morning to you. You're a psycho if you're eating checks out of a cereal bowl and not out of a chip bag. You're missing the point. Muddy Buddies are made of checks, and they're a delicious dessert. God damn it, chat. You guys are all over the place. All right, go over here. So we're casting it again. We're casting the end of everything. So bad stuff's about to happen again. Are Wheaties those pebbles with snow? Pebbles with snow? Wheaties are like, what I thought were Wheaties at least, were kind of like chunky. They're like these thick blocks. Little wheat blocks. See our blessed stone. Okay, so it's coming up. The dangerous flasks. There we go. We don't. Nope. Stay away from those. I don't know what's gonna happen here. All right, now I'm gonna spam this. See where the hell is the chest in that scenario? It dropped a little to my left. Damn it. Oh my god. Alright, try this again. Okay, so I'm gonna watch the marker, like incognito, so just watch the marker. Make infinite platforms. But I still don't know that, like, the moment it's being decided on where it's dropped, I'm off on that one. I thought I could move to the side, but for some reason it's, like, really off from where I was thinking. Magnesia. Our blessed stone. There's the dangerous flask. Stay away from that area. True knowledge. Where's... Oh, there it is. Wait. What? Copper potion. It kind of worked. At least we were able to keep stuff intact. So we just keep doing that, and maybe we get to it? If you're curious where Steve's coming from, I believe it's one of the things in the end of everything turns all nearby creatures into, like, Steve, some shit like that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Red. You think I should be spamming it? I'm not sure, though, if I spam it, am I going to be able to keep those chests from not being, like, lost in, like, 2 seconds? But you're right about the efficiency. I guess my fear is that I get the potion that I want, but because we have so much chaos going on, we immediately break the potion. It's like, hey, I found it. Hey, it's destroyed. Ooh, that was too damn close to some polymorphine.
It is only human to commit a sin.
Huh. Well, we got a water stone. That's something. Yeah, I'm gonna try, like you guys are saying, we're gonna multiply this bad boy up a bit. Ooh, this is the poly gases are a bit scary. Not gonna lie to you. Kind of freaking me out. Copy thrice onto this. Then we cast it. I think it should have just copied it 3 times. Let's okay. Let's see. Maybe not. It doesn't seem like it's 3 times the amount.
Morning Dunkor.
Yeah, speed up still there? Oh shit, I forgot it was still after it, wasn't it? Gotta move the speed up earlier. Green lion, the red lion. Yeah. Thank you for noticing. No! No! What did I do? Oh, I was moving. I didn't stay centered during the poly shots. No!
Thank you for noticing. He says as he does not notice.
It's fine.
Not like this. Not like this.
No. I will never trust you again. Look, it's not my fault. I didn't move that much from the center. I wonder how. Hold on. When the poly when the poly shots start, how much? Ooh. Okay, so I was like right here, and I moved a little bit to the side. I just barely.
Why no poly mage farm though, brother?
Because chat was freaking out earlier when I was like, hey, I want to be like, wow, you're in a poly mage farm? You're going to grab the perks? You're going to grab explosive detonator? This is not even any fun. So I said, okay, I'll try to we'll go without like a poly mage. How about that? And I thought I could, as long as I played it safe, which I thought I was playing it safe.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
See ya.
Oh, so you bend to chat whims. No spine. Critical lack of testicular fortitude.
I thought I could get by. I guess maybe we should have farmed poly immunity. I thought you'd be fine without it.
Lock it in. I want to see the lost streaks before IGTG in 10 minutes.
Read Yolk's next message. I wasn't the one that advised against poly farming. I voted yes. How'd you die? So, I'm not 100% sure, but this is how I always picture what happens with the end of everything. So, like... Let me see. Let me find something to show, like an example. All right, so actually, I got a perfect idea. This is how I think it happens. So I think the way it works is there's like the end of everything is happening and it says where is the player. So if I am the player, actually let's leave this as white. If I am the player here, okay, why is that not here? So then the poly shots, I think just like everything else in that, I think they like happen around you like randomly, right? They kind of happen around you. I don't think they can just pop right up on top of you, but I could be wrong. And then whenever there's these bad things happening to you, actually let's do it in this order. Let's put this X here. So spin. It puts you at the center point, things happen around you. If the player moves, as the player moves, the box becomes offset. So then it seems like as those little things are happening, see if I can find it. They're happening like this, right? And as you offset it, you potentially can offset your character directly on top of it. I think that's what I did. I think I was no longer at the center point, and I think I offset my character to the side where I was now eligible to be. The box refreshes your center position, I think, every time it begins a new series of like things. Indoor Cat says, yeah, the center point only moves at the beginning of each end of everything attack. And the thing though I'm not 100% on, I don't know if it is possible for there to be a perfect like dead center poly shot. I just feel like it never happens. It always happens around the center point.
Put the loss in the bag, lil bro.
I feel like it always. When I was telling, I feel like I moved like maybe here. Like I feel like I maybe moved slightly off, but I had to have moved pretty far. Natalia says he doesn't think so. So you don't think they can spawn at the center point? Fuck! Had I moved that much? Hold on, let's watch. The bad thing, so... Where do they start to happen? Oh, there. And I think I was right. I think I just happened to kind of reset at the exact moment that it began the new series. Because I'm like up here, and then I kind of slide down into the left a bit. Like there. I'm going, wait, hold on. There. I moved down to the left. I think I moved right as this set of stuff was happening. You're reading chat. It's not your fault. Thank you, Yoke. Thank you for being reasonable. I should. You know what I should do? I should move to a solid piece of ground because the ground's no longer getting deleted at that point. It makes it easier to make sure your character you don't offset your character. Please, believe in me next time. I fucked up, alright? I fucked up. It happened one time. It won't happen again, chat. I promise. Why not a flask with polymorphine and iron stomach? Drinking polymorphine juice doesn't protect you from the poly projectiles. Drinking poly juice only protects you from the poly juice itself. Basically, what I had to do is do what we did our last Noita stream. We should have created a poly farm and then ate a lot of poly mages and then did this. But there were so many things that I needed to fall in place that I was like, I wanted to hurry up because once first off we needed to get a chest that could even drop Monstrous Powder, and I don't think I've ever done it purely randomly. I think in the past that we've done it, we used a website to help narrow it down. But I think the Monstrous Powder is a much more common spawn than something like, you know, the Greater Chest Orb. Greater Chest Orb is crazy rare. While the Monstrous Powder, let's see if we can, let's see. Can't believe that happened. All right, hold on. Let's look at the loot drops here. So secret material potion and two. Okay, so what's the secret material potions? It's none of those. Random material. Where's Monstrous Powder? What's it under? It's not a regular potion, right? Shouldn't be. I feel like it's got to be in the secret materials. Am I missing it? Control F. Control F. Monster. It's under just random materials. Is there another one? Wait. There's a 50.5% chance for a random liquid material. And hold up. This includes many hazardous materials rarely seen in Noita. So we have to get the random material. So it's a
have to go flush the toilet.
7% chance that we hit random material. Actually, no. It's a 10% chance. Overall chance for first roll. Oh, it's because it's a 7 out of 10 on a 10%. So a 7% chance. Okay. So 7% chance that we get this eligible for this. And then once we're here, what's the odds of it landing on it? Did he fuck up again? I was hacked. Link says 3.5% for powder. Is it like, hold on. There's like 200 materials here. So are these all equal chances from here to here? So we did end up seeing a copper potion. But where's the copper potion? That should be up here, right? Is it not part of this random material category? Diamond. Oh, is it scrollable? Let me zoom. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, so we got a potion type to drop of... We got copper, and then I forget what the other one was. It was some other obscure, like, pointless one. How many... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chat, I need you to do some math for me. 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so 120. So 122? Did I do that right? It's a 1... Wait, where's this math here is confusing me. I get the 7%. Why the 50 over 101? Oh, because you're saying there's 50 in this group in the sands area, and then 1 over 56. 0.062%. Wait, is there only 101? I counted more than that. Am I off? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 122. Yeah. The odds are at the top, are just for picking if you get a powder or liquid. Then it rolls from that one pool. Oh, okay. So basically it's a 50-50. So it needs to...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 54, 56. So you need to hit a 7% chance, then it was a 50% chance, then a 1 in 56 chance. Basically, it's 0.06. I'm so done doubting from now on. Oh, come on. Forgive me. Forgive me. Nope. Let me think for a moment.
Nope.
Vialet is so mean. Oh god, what is Vialet saying? Did he fuck up again? I hate you. I'm sorry. It's chat's fault. They've distracted me. Thank you, Little Spoon, for the 10-month resub. Appreciate you. Also, good morning, Chostings. If you want to update the death command. Yeah, speed up still there? Oh shit, I forgot it was still after it,
Well,
wasn't it?
we have enough time
Gotta
for
move the
TI
speed up
now.
earlier. Green lion, the red lion. Yeah. Thank you for noticing. Hold up, chat. Hold up for one moment. Hear me out. Gotta pause this crap real quick.
A little 10 to 20 would do a long way to making us a bit happier.
Hold up, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay. What I want you to do here, chat. Forgot it was still after it, wasn't it? Look at my face. Gotta move the speed up earlier. Perfectly centered the whole time. Green lion, Perfectly the centered. red lion. Flawlessly. I look away. Yeah. Thank It's you for like noticing. driving and, you know, you look away. That's why you don't look away while driving. So, in the future... No! In the future, whenever I'm zoned in, and you wonder why I'm having to, like, focus, remember this moment. True, it's our fault. I mean, I guess you guys are like the little kids in the back that are like, hey, I shit myself. Hey, you know, so I looked over like, what the fuck happened back there? And then, so, but I should have known better. You guys are the children in this scenario that shit yourself. That's my bad. I fucked up. But I will redeem myself. It just, you know, it happens, chat. I fucked up by allowing you guys to distract me. So the blame is on us? No, like I said, like a little kid that shit himself in the back, you can't even blame them. You're like, listen, they don't know any better. They're just shitting themselves in the back of the car. This Texan man is crazy. Don't blame us, it's on you. I just said it's my fault. It's my fault for allowing myself to be distracted by you guys shitting yourself in the back of the car. And I apologize for that. Dunk is telling the kid that the parents divorcing is the kid's fault because the kid shit himself. Listen, mommy and daddy are splitting up because daddy's tired of your bullshit. And your actual shit. Your bullshit and your actual shit. Fuck, man.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop.
Okay, the weebs are muted. This is good.
In the offices, you've got a fat cock.
But remember, chat, I also got like allergies going right now. So my right eye, it's like, you know, it's like 70% functioning right now. So that 30% cause it to like, you know, that 30% misaligned there. That's a variable. Hey, I told you guys about that shit. I told you that's a variable to consider. Fuck your eye. No. See, Yolk says it was unlucky. See, guys? Yeah, it was unlucky. And he would know. He holds like at least 4 world records, legitimate, that we know of. I can't say for the other ones because I haven't verified them, but at least 4. No! Yeah, speed up still there? Oh shit, I forgot it was still after it, wasn't it? Gotta move the speed up earlier. Green lion, the red lion. Oh, that look away, man. It fucking, I move so much. No! What did I do?
Dying, okay?
Stop ranting and explaining why you're stupid. Give us TI as you promised at the start of stream. But see, the thing is, Grisu, sometimes I feel like I need to give you guys a moment to process just how bullshit this was, right? Like, we need a moment to kind of mourn the loss of our run. And that may be a night's sleep, right? You know what I mean? Maybe you need a night's rest. Remember the promise you made us last Noita stream? Can we set a TI bet, and if you lose, you'll try it? I would consider it. Yeah, I think I'm down with this lane. Remind me. The problem is I'm playing some Noita. I may have some ice cream, but I don't have any orange juice right now. Okay, apparently it's a thing. People said ice cream in orange juice is a thing. I don't know. I said I would consider trying it, but I don't have any OJ right now. Otherwise, if I have orange juice, because I'd be drinking that shit right now. I was hacked. Pissed to get it? I don't think it qualifies as orange juice anymore. I'm not sure that's how that works. I also heard ice cream plus pickles is good. Okay, now you guys are just making shit up. At this point, you're just saying like something, you're just saying two things. There's no way people are legitimately eating pickles and ice cream. I refuse to believe it. Show us the streaks, old man. Damn it. Honorable mentions. Blessed RNGs with the 22 streak down the drain. And Juan Steed with a negative 15 streak down the drain. Got jebaited into the bet. Mr. Bonuso with a 13. And then a lot of people trying to go for their 7 streak. Stooge, Jaffe, 60H, Huber, Libre, Probe, Broyavula, Morokin, Astral, Nuri, or is it Nurik, Sakura, Cocky, Pood. How do I check my streak? Exclamation mark, my streak, no spaces. Ugh, okay, we'll do a little bit of TI. Honestly, I'm a little sad because I wanted to see the Monstrous Powder ending. Also, I'm pretty sad because after the information that we've gathered here, it's kind of like, do I even try to repeat another run like this in the future? Because I have to do it. I pretty much have to do it where we look up the spawn location, right? Because how would we be able to get it just purely randomly? It'd be rough. But you were just relying on randomly finding it? Well, I said, Latali, that if I did it for like an hour or so, that we would use a tool like the website or something. But I really wanted to find it purely randomly. You know what I mean? I wanted to see if I could grind it out. But we had just begun farming for it and shit went bad. Why not hack in some Monstrous Powder and do the shift anyways in honor of the death? I do want to see it. I mean, I think it's okay. I think it's fair that we get to see it, right?
Nope.
No. What do you mean, no?
Nope.
You have to earn it?
Do it.
Nope.
Do it again? You didn't earn it? Earn it? Don't cheat yourself?
Do it.
Fine, I won't look.
Do it.
You're breaking my heart.
Do it.
You don't deserve to see it. Why you go so mean to me? The fuck, man? I only died because I was reading chat. You watch the clip. I'm not looking at the screen. I'm literally looking away. You cost me my life. This, I was like, shit, I don't even know how deep into that run. Dude, watch a chest of that Monstrous Powder spawn right now. Oh wait, it just spawned, I think. It's not cheating to avoid 0.07 flask grinding. Well, they're not saying that I have to do the grind of it. They're saying like to use the, there's a website. What's the website called? Not Noita. What's Putty's? Oh, thank you there, Indoor Cat. He had it already ready to go. So on this website here, you just type in like whatever seed you're on, and then you can, wait, where is, wait, value? Search for, oh, end of everything potion. And the one that we're looking for, does it autofill? Monster Powder test. And you hit seek cool flasks, and it will literally find a location for you. This is the closest location. You can look in different spots. Like let's say we go over to like, I don't know, 500 and then hit seek. See, there's another one. That's why I was wanting to try it, because it's not that uncommon. As you can see, let's see if I can, no, it doesn't even let me zoom. See the little X right there? If I move the location to different spots, like 500, 500, seek, see, it finds them all over the place. So that's what I was hoping. But you could use this website to kind of get into the X and Y coordinate to know where you need to be. And then you could use a mod to know your X and Y coordinates as well to really make it super easy. I spent $500 on shit talking over the past 2 years. That's less than I thought. Wait, really? Had you? Actually, let me see. Has it updated you to the... I'll have to look at that. Dude, has it really been 500, Conga? You're too kind. Unless you're saying in other channels too, in which case... I have the 50,000 bits badge. Oh, shit. He does. That's a lot of shit talk, actually. Dude, thank you for the generosity. Holy crap. Kuba's also one of those people that's at a really high amount because he's like, through time, talked shit for a very long time through PayPal. It adds up, man. What just happened there, by the way? Who just hit it? Jinsumi, thank you for the 42-monther. Appreciate you, Jinsumi. Thank you for the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Oh, by the way, my notifications are paused. Let it play for a moment. Let it play.
I put my first ever 14 streak on the line for this, and you threw it away, man. Forever stuck at 13. No, you didn't earn it, you cheater. You don't deserve to see it if you don't earn it. It's like spawning 8,000 TNT in Minecraft. It looks cool. But it feels empty if you cheated it in instead of earning it. Chat is like watching someone with a split personality trying to gaslight you.
True, Alex. True. Fucking true.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Jinsumi, thanks for both the 42-monther and the gifted sub. Too generous and kind there, Jinsumi. Too generous.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
All right,
this
let's
guy
play a little
right
bit
now.
of Twitch
He is
integration.
drenched in
I'm
sweat.
sad, though. If you guys are curious what our goal was, basically this part of high danger, if we were able to successfully pull it off and farm the material that we were looking for.
Well, they're not stuck at a 13 streak anymore now.
I guess it's their ceiling, though, they meant. It's the highest they've gotten. We were farming a flask called Monstrous Powder, and it is a really fun material to get in the game, but it's pretty rare. In our past runs, we've actually done a run where our character, whenever we got hit, would actually bleed out bosses. Like, you would literally, an enemy would shoot me and bosses would spawn. It was pretty wild. But I've never done it through random flask farming. We've done it where we know the X and Y coordinate, and we had a mod that allowed us to know what pixel we're standing on. Then with those two things combined, we just farmed it up that way. Today I was trying to do it without the mods or the website or anything, just trying it out. But apparently it was I don't know what the chat said, 0.06%, 0.07% chance. So maybe the odds were pretty low. Actually, wait, maybe it wasn't 0.7. It was like 0.7, I think. Actually, what was the odds again? Oh, no, wait, maybe it was 0.6. We were trying to make it where whenever we killed enemies and they drop gold, instead of it being a gold nugget, instead it actually is Monstrous Powder. I wanted to see that. That is something I don't think I've ever seen in Noita. I'm pretty certain I've never seen in Noita because I cannot remember a seed that I've played on that had gold shift away. Because it's a rare chance. In fact, I think we have it right here. The odds of having this shift right here, gold into something, is a 0.0028% chance. Then to have that happen, to then have it where you can hold the material and have the gold shift into something of your choice is also going to add to the rarity of it happening. But Indoor Cat found the seed, so we tried it at Indoor Cat. I'm sorry, we failed. We fucked up. We died before we even got the chance. But apparently it's yeah, it is part of the fungal shifting pool. It's just very rare, and it includes both the gold dust and the nuggets of gold. Normally that's not the case, because I've only know of the gold dust shifts. All the shifts I've done with gold has always been the gold dust. So I was excited to see the gold nuggets, but I guess this leaves us another challenge for the future. Maybe tomorrow, maybe I'll wait a couple days before we do it again. What's up, Ink? All right, he did the math here. Holy shit.
Need to find a C's with both this shift and a monster flask somewhere, duh.
Yeah, it's so simple. So simple. Actually, let me look something up in a moment there, Aqua. You may be onto something. At 0.062% chance, you would have to cast the end of everything 1,120 times to have a 50% chance of obtaining the Monstrous Powder. And then after dropping the flask, you would have to cast end of everything another 1,120 times for another 50%. So the crappy thing is too, let's say that we got the Monstrous Powder, we then would have to make sure it doesn't break, and and we actually get our hands on it. But this pool right here of wait, where was that pool? This potion type where it's just random stuff. The thing that I was wondering what I was kind of curious about is that possible from a regular treasure chest? I think Latali talked about it before. I thought he said it was. Yeah, see, random material potions, a 2 in 101 chance out of a 10%. So it's a 0.0039%. So what's interesting about this is that since it can drop from a regular chest, it means that there is a seed out there that has a reliable chest, like it could be even a pacifist chest, that if you I don't know if you could find the gold shift with it, that would be some crazy odds, but maybe it exists where you literally guaranteed first zone gold to something and find a Monstrous Powder flask, and then you could do something really crazy. It may exist. Yeah, the odds are terrible, but yeah, I imagine if you were to search for that, you would be searching for a lifetime. I don't know. Ugh. Latali says, I always have my doubts when the odds are that low with we only have 2 billion different seeds. It sounds funny when you say only 2 billion, but yeah, it is 2 like really rare things happening. Would the gold shift count for loose gold in the gold room, aka 3,000 Squidwards? It doesn't do it like per spec. It's not like a spec of Monstrous Powder equals a boss. It's like with like a clump of them makes a boss. So yes, there would be bosses, but I don't know how many. It just throws like a chunk of them out there, kind of thing. You would get some bosses though. All right, let's do some TI. So what's the TI range going to be for this? Will you make the same mistake? No, Renophilia. I'll learn from this. I will be better. Can we find another seed that shifts something else to Monstrous Powder, then gold to flask? I don't think in the fungal shifting pool, this tells you all the initial materials. I don't think Monstrous Powder is in it at all. But as I say that, Control F, monster, bling, 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 bling. Yeah, it's not in the fungal shifting pool at all. Meaning like you can't have it happen. All right. Noita, Solar, TI. Why do you have system sounds at all? To hear things. Turn that shit off. I use it. Ming says 12 to 27, and you know what? I'm feeling lucky on that range. Let's do it. 12 to 27. Bets open. Get your predictions in. I'm going to think some more on this run, though, to see if we can come up some other tactics to try to get our hands on Monstrous Powder reliably. All right. Exclamation mark, yes, if you believe I will win this next bet. The range is 12 to 27, meaning every 12 to 27, something bad is going to happen to me. Actually, I'm going to grab paint here. We don't need this paint drawing anymore. Some people, tomorrow is going to be filled with people stop by. Wait, what happened on the run? I would be like, I was hacked. I was hacked, man. Wait, who's got the clip again? Damn it, I forgot I was gonna change the death command. I gotta update it. Who's got the clip? Thank you there, Draco. You're a hero. Alright, clip it. Commands. Death.
Nope.
Last death. Last death was on February 22nd, which was a whole other thing.
I'm gonna whoop his ass.
I'm gonna whoop his ass. All right, if you type exclamation mark dead or exclamation mark death, any of that, it should show the last death that just happened here. So, Latali, you got something? You should try to do a deathless march. Put some pressure on yourself to play better. First off, let's be real here. If I have a deathless month on the line, of course I don't die there. Of course, because chat can't bait me into death whenever that's the whole challenge for the month. But whenever I was trying to do this one, you know, they were already yapping and already complaining at the beginning of today. Like, oh, you're just going to make yourself OP. Oh, so I thought, okay, I'll try to, you know, I'll cut it a little close, but I think I could pull off a win just fine as long as I do this. If it's a deathless month, I'm just fucking, nope, I am polymage farming. I'm beefing up my health, double repulsion, double projectile. Yeah, I'm doing all of that shit. Ooh.
Deathless month is easy. A month of Factorio, oxygen not included, etc.
Etc. Oh, that's smart, Indoor Cat. Smart. Use the spells to acid so the nukes don't explode. Very smart, Indoor Cat. Yes, genius. I feel like you may have given us this advice before. I feel like this seems familiar. But yes, spells to acid on the nukes, no explosion, chest doesn't blow up, stays intact. That's the move, Indoor Cat. That is the move. Oh, that's what Fury was doing too to keep it intact? Damn it. Should have thought of this. Should have thought of this. Why do you want the chest to be intact? Because let's say that we happen to get the exact drop that we wanted, which is Monstrous Powder. It's in a fragile flask. So you want the chest to stay intact so that when you open it, the flask It just lands like safely. But if you have a nuke blowing up and dropping the contents, it's like, yes, a monstrous powder may drop out, but it's dropping into the world where maybe another explosion breaks it or whatever. So you get your 0.06% chance to finally happen. You're like, I did it, and the flash just immediately breaks. And whenever monstrous powder is thrown to the world, it immediately evaporates and spawns bosses.
So it's settled then?
Wait. Deal? It's settled? Wait, what's settled here? What? I know what the deal is, Pontus. I'm scared. Oh, the Deathless March? No. Oh, wait, what the? Are you guys finding old commands still? How the hell are you digging these up? Oh, that's why he said exclamation mark deal. Somehow you guys always dig up these old ass commands. You could also send buoyancy to Nan and the chest won't fall. Oh yeah, that's that same tactic where like, I forget, what were we using to do that before? It's like a thing to damage everything, wasn't it, Latal? Like where everything would just get electrocuted or something weird we were doing with it. Poly everything. Was that? We end up with a spell that does that anyways. That's the funny thing. Dude, there's some loud noise outside. It's a dump truck. Nightbot website has all your commands listed. Don't look there. Close your eyes. Alright, closing the bets. Let's play. Otherwise, we're just going to be sitting here yapping and crying forever. Don't worry. We'll be playing more Noita. We're playing more Noita right now, but I'm just saying I get another chance tomorrow. I'll redeem myself. I just haven't decided on what the run's going to be because that one kind of broke my heart. All right. 12 to 27. Just now realizing how fucked up this range is. It's a bad idea. You learned a lot, so it's fine and worth it. Thank you, Hamakua. Yeah, I feel I got to remember spells to acid. That would have been a big thing as well for me to not be so panicked.
He is drenched in sweat.
Ishkagal with the 27-monther. I made homemade mozzarella sticks. Shit's fire, yo. Oh, I want some of that, man. Now I'm hungry. What are you doing to me? Actually, I got some meatloaf in the fridge. My mom had made some yesterday and brought it over. So she was like, and so I took a couple bites before stream. It may or may not have given me indigestion at some point, but I'm going to eat the rest of it right now. I'm starving. After this run, of course, though. Let's do it. Closing all bets. Where are the bets?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
what happened? Exclamation mark death. Eat some chalk. Need some of them Tums. Nah, it went away. It was bothering me for like 15 minutes or so. I felt like I kept needing to burp and stuff, but chest was a little bit weird, but it stabilized. Noita, Twitch, integration, exclamation mark death for our run. I flew too close to the sun. I fucked around and I found out. But here's my chance to totally redeem myself. Everybody in the chat will clap after I get this win. Ooh, by the way, this is one of the last days for a long time that you can see snow. It's February 28th. Yeah, so basically whenever it rolls over to March, the snow in game no longer happens. So enjoy the snow while you can. It's about to be gone.
Woo! I believe there was a mistake. I had streak 3 and now I have -1. Can you help me? Dude, you are late on stream. And because that the stream is shorter? That's some real bull.
What? I'm still playing. Wait, there's a run happening right now. Ooh. There's a chance that could have been a heart right here. That'd have been so sick. 3 hearts like in a row. It's been like boom, boom, boom. Heart, heart, heart. I'm glad this guy's like taking all my health pool away. Sweet. Well, damn. Since you guys did a portal, it means that we have to stall for a bit. 30 seconds to be exact. But we steal some lunch money. Kitty, hand over your lunch money. Oh, hold on, hold on. Run for your life, run for your life.
I would call Cuba your biggest hate watcher, but I have my doubts about the watcher part.
Kuba's a hater, but like, he's got a little bit of flair to it. Kuba's a hater, but deep down, I feel the love.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
This is very bad. This is very bad.
But you already told us you were starving. So I assume it is the last run or one of the last. 8 hours stream or riot.
Oh! No! Did that just fucking happen? Are you kidding me right now? That was the dub. In the bag. With a bow on it. You motherfuckers. That one is gonna cost you. Oh! How did I run out? I swear I hit the ground. Look, look. Boop. When I jumped, the levitation just didn't juice, man. It did. I should have gotten at least a tad, at least enough to get the leap from here to here. Oh my. Dude!
Your crutch. These are things you must not touch.
I tactically fucking bounced off. It wasn't even us.
This would have been extremely cool if you managed to do it.
I swear I hit that right there. I literally, you could see me intentionally tap that shit.
How disappointing.
You have how many hours in this game and you don't know levitation region isn't instant?
It's, you know, it's not the full thing, but it will give you some. Come on. Dude, I'm telling you, it was, could have stabilized your teleliquid, those 2 bats at the bottom, and said, come in, come on, I'm believing here. But the problem is I didn't know if Big Steve was in the range or not, because it's like hard for me to tell. Like I didn't know, I didn't hear any of the music, but sometimes that happens where he doesn't play anything and all of a sudden Big Steve comes busting through the wall.
Your biggest hater is your biggest supporter.
You talking about Conga or Cuba? Latali says, to be fair, we rolled good options. I appreciate your fairness, Latali. when you guys sit me back up for that, I thought you fucked up now because the boss hopefully would have reset his aggro, you know? And then I was like, I'm gonna be able to get my hands on... Oh shit. That's the fucking circle of displacement. I was about to go ham. Yeah, eventually it came over to beat my ass anyways. Still say that one part that was bullshit. Look how fast it is. Look at it's like instant. The only thing I can think of is the keyboard just didn't register the input. Like I didn't register that like the release just for a moment. It's a keyboard's fault, damn it. No, maybe I was panicking when I saw Big Steve and maybe I didn't like, you know, like when you like let go of a key, but maybe I just did it like barely, like not enough that it was actually like unpressing the key. Probably what happened. Is something up with Force Checkpoint? I swear like it's showing up way too often lately. Something is like wrong. For real. Don't you guys remember? No, it's not RNG. Something is happening. Because don't you remember our last boss fight where I was fighting the boss? I got sent back to the beginning twice. In the middle of a boss fight. Walk down to the boss fight, sent back. Walk down to the boss fight, sent back. Walk down to the boss fight. It's like, come on. And that was after one of Konga's updates. Questionable. A little suspicious. Jeez. Scope more. Sadly, once option is added, we cannot modify the rarity as user has rarity config that has priority. Yeah, but what if you change the rules of the category and stuff like that? We don't know. Konga's always up to no good.
Chat, can we all agree Dunk usually performed better when there was a looming pressure of a bald cap or having to play with a controller? Monka HMM.
Lies. Sadly, user has priority over the category too. I don't know if I believe these lies. Okay. Wait. It's mud. Oh, I was gonna say, why isn't the mud putting out the fire? Wait. Have we been here already? Honestly, I don't even remember at this point. Well, it's fine. We'll just heal up manually. Remember the sim back? I didn't remember being all the way down here when I got sim back. Oh yes, I do remember now because it was a teleportitis. I do remember. Don't mind me, just chilling. So how's your guys' Friday going so far? Pretty good? Pretty good? You want to see a win? That's how you make a good Friday? Okay, if you guys want to see a win that bad, I mean, sure. You know what? I'm gonna have this guy throw a boss killer at me. Okay, that's a little scary. No, no. Just gonna go out of there. Gonna leave.
He's gonna throw a boss at you. You already failed that run, little bro.
No, a boss killer, Evan. Oh my god, that was a hell of a chain. Easy. 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 Boss killer. Easy. Keep moving. Don't let chat distract you. Okay. Alright, alright. Fine, it's fine. I'm not afraid. Okay, I'm a little bit afraid. Okay, I'm getting more afraid. Nope, nope, no longer afraid. Get a little bit of flavor here, a little bit of heal. Random perk. Rats, chill. Damn it. A little bit of fire. A little bit of ambrosia. I'll do this for now. I know, I just did that maze in like half a second, even though it was made for like geniuses. I mean, I'll let you piece that one together on your own. Okay, okay, this is fine.
The doubters are slurping tonight.
New game plus enemies? That's adorable. Oh shit. A little bit of gold on that. I kinda wanna... Oh, doing that right above acid? Not my brightest move. I won't lie to you. Levitation. What was the tallies? What was that?
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
You guys voted that lava shit. It teleported me like an inch directly into it. Are you kidding me? Renophilia gets it. That was the unlucky, the most unlucky shit ever, man. Rough. Thank you, Renophilia. Thank you. At least you acknowledge the bullshittery. That's what's important. All right, let me check the streaks real fast here. And of course, chat always looking to benefit off of the bullshit. Trying to get their scummy 7 streaks off of an unfair run, obviously. Stefex, Ryu, Snatch and Sniff, J Kittens, J Kitten, Majestic, a Sloth of Doom, Banham, Micro, Sandman, Vizard Rob, and Filbert. You guys are the 7 streakers of the day. The negative... Actually, double -7 streaks going out to We Slayin. It's a -14 streak. So We Slayin, you should have your second dunce cap, little Baka dunce cap in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. If you don't know how to look at it, it's !backpack. You'll see that it gives you a link to your inventory, and you'll have 2 of them in there now. Snatch and Sniff, that's their username. I got one more left in me. Let me do this. One more. One more. I need complete silence, Johnny. Complete silence. I want all of you guys to just sit back. If you have any snacks, eat them. This is the time, because I'm going to put on a show. Just like whenever you go to the movie theater, you know, people get popcorn and hot dogs and drinks, even though it costs like, you know, 50 bucks. That's what you should be doing right now. This is gonna be where you can spam the cinema emote. This is gonna be the moment. Be ready. No, you can't. Don't post it yet, Quan. The action's still happening. The movie's still playing out right in front of your eyes. What the hell? That... Okay. Wait. When the cheese thing hits liquid, it makes milk? Has it always done that?
Oh, the cheese!
Has it always done that? I don't think it's always done that. Vial says that's new. What? What, did Conga sneak in a random ass update? Aw, shit, I shouldn't have brought out water. That was really stupid of me. I see that now. Okay, it's okay. We got something to cook with. We're gonna be fine. Oh! That motherfucker! Oh my god. I don't know why I shot it at him. I don't know why. My brain isn't functioning. I don't know why. In my head, I was like, I'm just gonna shoot right beneath them. Just travel underneath them. I wasn't thinking about the shit. Stop the cinema. That's... Delete the cinema mode. Mods, ban anybody who says cinema. Alright. That turned out to be a horror film. We were here for an action movie. Hold up. I apologize. You went into the wrong movie theater. You didn't realize it was a horror movie. Let's get it back to an action-packed, you know, superhero movie. Movie.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Hold on.
I see your strategy now. You say you'll do one more run then die in the first holy mountain. I'm taking notes. NOTEDDD. Lava winning more runs than Dunk DNK popcorn.
That should tell you lava needs to be nerfed.
So, 3 TI runs, 3 lava deaths.
If I fell right into lava right there, would have just, again, thrown my mouse out the window. This is the one. I did not try to save gold at all. That was a little bit of a mistake.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Swedish, thank you for the 5 gifted, my dude. Oh, that's water. That is water. Don't go that way. What am I doing? I forgot. Water is bad right now. Okay, we just try to do this, I guess. Swedish, thank you for the sub bomb, man. The sweat is flowing. Is that a golden scam train? We getting scammed now? Born to scam. Alright, now the star scam, yep, it's a golden scam train. The stars are aligning. We got the scam train rolling. Heartache is happening. What if we got stronger hearts during this? Would it be like ridiculously OP? Come on, heart, right? We walk out. That'd be nice. Okay, this is not what I had in mind. Okay, well that thing is just impossible to get through now.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Stiffx, thank you for the 27 monther. Appreciate you, Stiffx. Thank you for the kindness. Gonna be a CEO waiting for me right here. Yeah, I see you. I see you, buddy. I don't know why my character feels like he's moving slow-mo.
Bahaya.
Don't you behave me, sir. Thank you, Terrestrian. Oh, I see. You want to see another one of those maze-solving situations. Alright, don't worry. That was a minor mishap. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, and just like that, you have solved the maze that many people thought to be impossible. That's why a lot of people are always asking me, please solve the eye puzzle, please solve it, and I'm like, I'm busy. I got other things to do. Their assumption is that if I can solve that in 2 seconds, clearly I can solve the eye puzzle in no time.
Why are you calling Pig Mommy the CEO?
The Pig Mommy? That's what she's known as, the Pig Mommy. That's like her name, I guess, or their name. Pig Mommy is their stripper name? My god. My god. I didn't have such garbage. I mean, how bad is this with this? How bad are we talking? Kinda don't want to use that there. Oh, it actually goes. It's actually really good together. Boomerang, I guess, doesn't boomerang at all on the concentrated spells. I feel like this is something we knew, but our damage is insane though. Oh, it does boomerang a little bit. Because it's traveling so fast, it's kind of hard for it to. I think it's whenever it casts multiple, the boomerang effect, since it gets so extreme, it does cause it to pull back a bit. No problem. Shadow Dragon. Oh, buddy. What the fuck was that? No. Mods ban the word cinema. This is the one. This is it. In fact, I'm going to chaotic poly right into a worm at the beginning.
Absolute cinema.
Second one right into a worm. Oh, okay. Nope, chat, please, no autographs. I'm busy right now. I'm busy. I'm worming. All right. Directly into another worm?
You're losing these runs faster than your hair. I didn't know that was possible.
Directly into a worm again? This guy is actually, I think these guys are trying to kill him. I'm not 100% on that, but I feel like everybody probably hates this guy. All right. Hold up. Directly into another worm. Wait, we don't need it yet. We don't need it. Only use that in a time of need. Chill. Later, chump. No! You're a hero, Chad. No! I can't jump away because it'll kill me. Jesus. Anyways, back to business, where I chaotic poly into another worm. Or a ghost guy, that's a pretty good one. Fuck that guy. Wait, what? Are they enemies with these guys?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
I'm assuming
He is
yes.
drenched in sweat.
If I chaotic poly, does the black hole... Yeah, it loses track of me. Nice. Ow. What? Why is everything enemies with me? Pollen protecting me? We're good, we're good. Snipers are just haters, apparently. They like nobody. Alright, we dropped this right onto the CEO's head. Check this out. Check this little maneuver. Okay, I think I may have... Oh, no, we hit the CEO. We hit the one that... Oh, we hit his whole family. Okay, we're just leaving. We're just leaving. Fuck that. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, I chose a bad spot. See that. Fine, random perk, more hatred. The world is already super aggressive. That one actually could be interesting with the chaotic poly. It may kind of fuck us over. Ow, ow.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Ah, you like that little move? Okay, so apparently I broke my poly and then I used, I can't! There's no time to consume! Alright, there we go. Ugh. Come on, Tars! That's a classic right there. Gotta cancel out the hatred with some love. That's what the world needs. The world needs love. If only I had telly, we'd be hauling ass right now through like everything. Kind of fantastic for us, I think. So I think it's the mushrooms that will spawn more mushrooms in this scenario, so we gotta make sure to stay the hell back. Ah, oh, damn, my eye's fucked up. We got a boss killer here. I like that. That's fine, that's fine. Nothing a little god gamer can't just shrug off.
Do it.
The only thing I ask of you, chat, is try not to bother me with any of those autograph asking and stuff, you know? A little distracting. Spells to worms apparently is fine as long as I'm really, really close to that wall. Could be a problem. Replace wand? What the hell just... Sure. Come on, heartache effect, go away! Alright, alright. I want to save the other shots, so we need them. So we're going the distance on this one. Okay, apparently we're not going the distance. Did that just fucking rip me a new one? must have taken too much damage, like right here. Yeah.
Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not. You are dead, dead, dead.
Did Twitch always send these notifications? I don't remember seeing this. Poggers, you've just unlocked the elusive Golden Kappa emote for the next 24 hours by helping DunkOrSlam reach a hype train level 3. Show it off in chat before it's gone. The hell? I've never seen that before. Poggers. Poggers, fellow kids. Poggers, fellow kids. Don't ignore me. I made this just for you.
Do it.
There's trauma in those eyes.
Do it.
That's not a cinema emote. That is a trauma emote right there.
Do it. Do it.
How about this, chat?
Do it.
Next run.
Do it.
If I win,
Where'd you find this?
I remove Poggies. If I lose, I add DNK Cinema. No deal? No.
Nope. Nope.
What?
Nope. Nope.
Y'all said it seemed fair to him.
Nope. Nope.
Do it.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Chat, what are you scared? What are you scared? I just came off like a 6-loss streak. You're scared?
Nope.
Didn't realize I was dealing with a bunch of pansies over here.
Nope.
Do it.
If Beyonce says deal.
Nope.
Do it.
I delete DNK Cinema. He's now trying to remove it. What are you on about there, Scratch? What is up with you and the one more? You just this guy's obsessed with the one more. Poggies for this shitty emote? Are you crazy? What? DNK Cinema is F tier. Poggies is S tier.
Do it.
Nice try, old man, but no. Looking very hairful today, Sir Dunk. Thank you, thank you. You know, appreciate you for noticing. What the hell? He added that as his emote in his channel? Is this happening again? What the fuck? Here we go again.
We will only bet Poggies against Deskchan brother, the only way.
The hype train unlocked this emote. All right. Chill. Jesus Christ. All right. Listen, chat. If you guys don't have it in you for a Poggies versus DNK Cinema, I mean, it's a hell of a deal. Only a couple reasonable community members like Vialet are willing to. Poll it. Slash poll.
Nope.
Do it.
No, but Yes, no, it's pretty simple.
Nope.
Degenerate. Oh!
If you win, you remove POGGIES. If we win, you do Deathless March and add the emote.
Hold. 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 Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is my moment. Oh, shit. Come on.
Read me, old bastard.
You sons of bitches! You no good sons of bitches! Son of a bitch! That's so shit! That is so shit! That is so stupid! Oh, God damn. Fuck you guys! You get no TI at the end.
I have a question. For God.
It was so close. Okay, okay.
You just blowing from stupid town?
Kuba's got to read me. What I miss, Kuba? God damn it. It was so... I was about to fucking get in the zone on another level. We're talking like TI... No, not TI. We're talking about event day level of focus.
What about both now?
Okay, let's kill
About
him.
both.
Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
All right, what is he on about? But if you lose, you have to stream bald for the rest of the year? What the hell kind of shit deal is this? What the fuck? That was what you want me to read me? Your shit proposal? New Alex Gamer with the Prime 2-monther. Look at him getting polyed into fish next. No, hey, you gotta admit, that one worm was kind of smooth, even though it happened in the area that was probably the safest zone, but still. Wasn't a bad worm. Thank you, Alex, for the 2-monther. Vialet gifting a sub out to Susaner. Vialet, thank you for all the kindness, all the support. People have been loving the new sub badges, by the way. They've been recognizing it. Like, I've been like, yeah, it's been there for a couple days now. They're like, oh shit, new sub badges? Like, well, just we added like later ones, I guess. We didn't get rid of the old ones. We just added more to the end. A little more variety around here, but they're loving them, Vialet. Appreciate you. If we win, we get the new emote, and you have to get the bald cap out for next stream. No deal. I don't even entertain the words bald cap. Like, it doesn't exist in my vocabulary. It's deleted. Never again does that bald cap return. What is this bingo imposter about there, Renophilia? Dies to Steve. Loses a bet. Enters the pyramid. Blinded. Was I blinded at all today? Imitates a chat sound. Okay, maybe that one. I was blinded in TI. All right, what about dies to Steve? Did I die to Steve? I died because of Steve, but I didn't die to Steve. Steve hit you into lava? Oh, ricocheting off Steve's shield. Oh, that's still... That may have been dies to stupidity, honestly. that one was stupid. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. So I'm used to teleport. Like a lot of enemies, you don't shoot the telly at them. You see their sprite. You shoot like slightly under them so that it doesn't interrupt it. And I just did it out of habit. I wasn't even thinking about the shield. Just ricocheted right off of it. Chat's saying nope. I'm sorry, Renophilia. I tried to, no deal. No deal. That is true, though. We got to keep, bingo has to have its, rules in place. And that, you were close, Renophilia. You were close. Don't be sad. Don't worry. You'll get it, Renophilia. You'll get it, my friend. Not this one necessarily now, but I'm just saying in general, keep at it. I did not watch the full daily. Did you do a healer sandwich? No, I did not. I did not. Is a Scout a Steve? Yeah, I think Big Steve. I count him. Scout does count. Big Steve, Little Steve, all the Steves. One more bet. Do you guys even have any emotes that you're willing to give up right now that are weeb emotes? Not good emotes, actual weeb emotes.
Do it.
Twin Poggies. Chat won't said they'll never do Poggies.
Nope.
Safe place? Would you guys be willing to bet safe place then? Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
Fuck no.
Nope.
Remove your Twitch channel emotes. Wait, my Twitch channel or the plugin one?
Do it.
Those are created by Vialet. They're amazing. At least a lot of them were. Not necessarily all of them, but most of them. The Weeb faction, which I may or may not be a part of, is the tension that keeps the stream entertaining. I hope it's not sexual tension. Dear God. Why bet S tier emotes for... No, see, here's the problem with this argument. Even if you like the emote... Hold up.
Put something worthwhile on the line, you cheap son of a bitch.
A TI bet. That's what I was going to put on the line. It would do a TI bet, and if I lose the run, that is a bet.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
You guys
right
get to
now.
keep
He
the
is
emote, and
drenched
the haters get their
sweat.
victory. If I win the bet, and I remove the emote. I think that's for safe place. The kind we do every day. I'm just saying, I'm hungry right now, chat. I'm about to go eat. But if you draw me in with a bet that I'm like, you know, I'm about to go get some delicious food, then I'm like, hold up now. This bet has me interested. You see what I'm saying? Bye. Bye. He said, bye-bye. Come on. I'm hungry, but you know. Is streamer pretending? No, I'm really hungry. I've been going for over 7 hours. I'm gonna eat. Brom Beer with the Prime 11 monther. Hey, may my Prime give you strength. Oh, thank you, Brom Beer. Appreciate you, man.
Now fuck off then. Thanks for the stream.
Put something worthwhile on the line. Fuck off then. Hold on, let me think. Let me think. Just call it a day, don't go eat. You guys really like your degenerate emotes, don't you? No DiGiorno pizzas for a month. They're always spicy, you should go. Full shop, all free items. Whoa, 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 whoa. I do think you are kind of onto something there. Next stream, I will do a full shop. How about that? But it won't be free items. They'll be full price, but still a full shop. They will be normally priced items.
Do it.
Versus safe place. Fuck that. Hold on, last poll. This is the last poll I'm doing today. 1 minute poll. I'll put safe place versus full cosmetic shop. Keep in mind, there'll be next stream, and only one will be a brand new cosmetic. The 5 other slots will be returning cosmetics, and I will choose the ones. Yes, no. This is the final proposal I'm putting out there.
Nope.
Okay, and D&K Cinema as well. I'll add it. I didn't put it on the thing, but I'll add D&K Cinema as well. How about that? To spice up the deal a little bit. Safe place versus full cosmetic shop and D&K Cinema if I lose.
Nope.
Maybe.
Full stock.
Oh, but the last part, it's it's our normal standard shot, but just to the max, Not get crazy now. Not get out of control. I think people are cool with this deal already. They're already cool with the deal. They're down for this. One more little detail I forgot to mention. The range is 30 to 50.
Put the frog on head cosmetic in the full shop, I will become a believer again.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. Spin.
What about if? Okay, I'll leave it on the current range. I'll leave it on the current range. Did you guys assume that? That's kind of fucked up, honestly. You should have assumed a more fair range, but I'm just saying, because I'm a generous god, you got a deal. You've got a deal. Final run of the day. Exclamation mark, yes. If you're one of the people that believes in me, that I'm going to win this run, yes, I'm coming off of like 6 losses in a row, but this is the one. If I win, you got to keep in mind, if I win, we get to remove one of the most degenerate emotes of our community that has driven away many of the ladies in our community said, I cannot be part of this degeneracy, and they have left because of Safe Place. And I do my best to fight against degeneracy, but they multiply. These degenerates are everywhere. It's a tough fight. It's a tough fight. But Safe Place versus DNK Cinema in a full shop. That's the bet, along with the TI going along the way. Shame on them. Wait, the people who stayed or the people who left? But how many stayed? It's just me and you, 68. What the hell are these little boats? It's kind of adorable. Yeah. Share the love. This is a lose-lose. What? I win. I remove Safe Place. I lose. I add DNK Cinema, and we have a full shop next stream. That's a fair deal. I never put full shop on the line, but whoever proposed that was a pretty good proposal. Except for they wanted it for free, but that was too greedy. For the ladies, you say, what happened to this then? This emote's still here? What emote? Let's... Listen, I've tried. Chat is very ferocious when it comes to that emote. Red Kelly, thank you for the bits. Frog, we'll see. Frog, we'll see. Kuba, what do you say? Oh my god, because idiots will go after 5 additional items. It won't be full restock. It will be 5 copies of each cosmetic. Chat, you are cheap as fuck. You would sell yourself for 5 cents plus tax. What the hell? It's a fair bet. This is a fair bet. All right, bets are closing. Let's do this. Enough of this negotiation stuff.
Come on.
All right. Let's go. Make sure everything is fair. Yep. Sorry if you didn't get in time. I'm just focused up, all right? This is a moment where I can make our community a less degenerate place.
Think about this.
I have to do this.
Is that you die.
For society, for humanity. I need complete silence, though, out of you guys. No, not even the quacks. Complete silence. No.
I bet you he's gonna turn on dead.
Now comes the part
No, Chad. Chad, I'll press the goddamn button. Shut up, Chad. Oh, come on.
Water? You mean like in the toilet?
Chat, I can't focus. Are you wanting to win whenever you're cheating? Come on, nobody wants to win like that.
Buying a lot of NFTs, and I'm joining these communities.
Speaking of winning,
people talk about like they're broke. Like I can tell they're just broke.
They're broke. Damn. That's why I didn't drink the whole thing. I knew you guys were gonna get that shit. I knew it.
What a thrill.
So there was a telly there, but I couldn't afford it. Unfortunate. Just go around. Okay, apparently that's not an option. I shouldn't be doing this. This is not a good one. Mistakes were made. Acceleration, already running low. Oh, come on. Did you replace my wand? Oh my gosh. Fucked that one up. Okay, it's not bad. I should just use pollen. I don't know why I just keep using the TNT when it's slow as hell. Pollen, carry me. Thank you, Pollen. Thank you. Where's Cloud to see Pollen actually being used? He's like, use Pollen whenever I have like god loots. If I have shit loot, I'll use Pollen. What is this right here? I gotta see what it is. Broken wand? I don't think so. Alright, go into here, put that up. Whoa, what's happening now? What is happening? I don't want any of that. I gotta get out of here before Steve gets pissed. No, no, no! Damn it. It is a problem. He may die, actually.
Lorem ipsum dolor sit amet, consectischer adi pisking ele. Sed du eius move temper incited ut labor et dolor magna aliqua.
What the hell?
Enim ad minum veniam. Quis nostred exercitation ulamco laboris nisi ut aliquid ex ea commodus.
That was so lucky by you guys. That, you know, that was lucky. That was insanely lucky. Electric pulsed down the thing and blew up like right in my face. Was Conga casting spells? Is that what I heard just then? Okay. He may have saw me. He maybe. I don't know. I don't know if he saw me. But we out. We out. Little nervous. Ooh, that is nice right there. That is big nice. Big nice. Okay. Let's wait on this.
Take the fight.
Alright, now all I gotta do is seduce him over here. Come on. Gamba. I'm gonna say I don't know. Ooh. What is happening? We may have a problem right now. Oh my gosh. Stupid statue, man. Screw that other coin. Gold nugget, we're leaving it behind. This is what we need. Make sure it says black hole. Yep. Put that here. We get it for free. The speed up on it. Dice is nice. Grab that as well. Oh, baby.
I like these runs for once I'm not the second angriest person in chat. Oh no! Oh, come on, the fucking...
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. Do it. You always cry. See? You're crying.
Put your fucking gun in my mouth!
Deserve. Safe place.
Gotcha, bitch!
Weebs stay winning safe place.
When you have to shoot, shoot, don't talk.
Wow, even when brain-dead morons try to help you with stupid votes, you still can't win. That's sad.
The swap caught me with my pants down. Like when it swapped me there, I wasn't exactly, like I was unaware of what was here exactly.
That emote should really be called DNK Horror Cinema.
Oh, I hate losing three bets. Two of them were TI bets. Fuck, man. All right, here's the streaks for the day. 7 streaks going out to Boxel, Stumblefoot, and Holla. -7 going out to Apple Spa. 14 streaks going out to Scared of Weebs, Jockstum, and Conga. And then Believe on Kit Kat with a 21 prediction streak. The biggest streak we've seen today, in fact. Congratulations. Need to loosen up the belt I ate. I didn't see the comma there for a second. I was like, you ate a belt? Need to loosen up the belt, comma, I ate. Oh, I see. Absolute bald cinema. Come on. Come on. It was not cinema. That was just unfortunate. We were in a good position too. All right, tomorrow's will be a fully stocked shop. I promised you. You have to raid this channel today. 24/7 disc golf. Okay, whoa. What the hell? What the fuck?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Chat, here it is. The final shop of the day before I lose my damn mind. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Spend it while you can. Is this a winner? Okay, I see the Dunk is Bald wannabe bingo card there. Zanro with the 26th monther. Today has been a pretty good day.
House like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo! Gaseous Rex, thank you for the 10 gifted, my dude. Appreciate you, Gaseous. One of the new dudes getting sweaty in here, man. The tsunami pouring out. Thank you, Gaseous. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you, thank you. And you too there, Zanro, for the 26 prime months, my friend. It's been a rough day, Zanro, all right? I farmed some L's today. But you know what that means? This was our first Noita day of the week. So I decided to get all the L's out of the way now so that tomorrow and the next day are dubs all day, every day. Just dub after dub. We're becoming dub farmers around here. Write it down. Right, tomorrow, all wins. Clip this if you don't believe me. Okay, Unk? No, I'm telling you, it's the real shit. No Lava is today's cosmetic creator of the day, by the way. This is one of the bad guys, the villains from My Hero Academia. This is the Shigaraki hair. There is a face cosmetic and outfit to go along with this that No Lava made. It looks great. Thank you for the fun stream. Dunk today was a banger. Why is the day that I literally lost the entire day considered a banger for you, Congo? Is it because every day's a banger? Is that what you're trying to say?
Dub, they mean W, not double L.
Shut your mouth, Messias. It was very fun.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet.
Later, Susader. Tomorrow I redeem myself. Tomorrow, Big Bro fell off. I did not fall off, Strawberry. I'm telling you. Tomorrow, I choose a run that is juicy, a good daily run. We get a win on that shit. Chat starts to be like, okay, this guy's not bad, not bad. Then I go into TI, I fucking crush people, straight crushing them. And then chat's like, okay, he's the real deal. He's back. That's the plan. That's the game plan.
Nope.
Thanks for the love there, Broivula. To all those that I lost your streaks, I'm sorry. I will redeem myself tomorrow.
Thank you so much for not winning, so we keep POGGIES.
Dude, I'm glad you guys didn't bet Poggies now, because I mean I was trying to win and like I was giving it my all in that one. It just didn't. Sometimes shit like the swap just took me by surprise, you know, and I didn't pay attention to the barrage of shots hitting me in the back. So then you guys would have kept Poggies anyways. You would have got my hopes up for nothing. So I forgive you. Drop something for you and Chase check this. Feel free to check it out. What'd you do? Wait, Ishugo? Where's Ishugo? Oh, I see shit. Frog wasn't lying. Frog for real went and grabbed himself some Muddy Buddies while we were talking about it earlier. I'm a little jealous. I gotta go get some too, Frog. I'm falling behind. I gotta get me some Muddy Buddies. Wait, where's Ishigal when he dropped into Discord? Did you not put it in Chase check this? That or it was posted so long ago? I'm scrolling for like 5 hours. Okay, I don't know how I missed it. Okay, oh, wait, what? You know what, Ishigal? I'll forgive you this time, just because what you did is better. Instead of saying, hey, look through Vialet's chat history just for me to scroll to see her talking some shit, you saved me time and you screenshotted it. Even though you're still a dick for screenshotting it. But you're a little less of a dick, all right? And Alex has bingo? I don't think there's no, wait. Actually, I guess there is a way that there could have been a bingo since the last one was a failure. Frame it? Yeah, I'm gonna get a frame for this bad boy. It's a keeper. Opens a bet, kills Steve with a statue, casts the end of everything, has 2+ orbs. This is true. This is all true. I'm not sure if this was before or after Bobo got bingo. I'm pretty sure it's. I think this qualifies, Alex. I'm pretty sure it does. No 2 orbs? 2 orbs must have been after. Wait, did I not grab 2 orbs today? When I died in the poly incident, how many orbs did I have? 1. I only had 1 orb today. Yup, Alex, your bingo's rejected. Chat caught it. Good eye, chat. Good eye. I only had 1 whenever I died. Unless that was all just a bait, so I had to rewatch my death clip for a moment. But I presumed you had orbs. No way. I was orbless. I was orbless. All right, we're going to be playing some more Noita in about 14 hours, so you guys prepare yourself for that. Sorry I was running late today, but hey, we streamed later because I started later. But yeah, my right eye has been a bit fucked up. It feels like somebody like punched me in the eye. It's like super sore. But hey, I'll take the eye being sore over like being all snotty and stuff. So hey, if that's what my allergies decided to do today, I'll take it. Definitely could have been worse. Many people are saying that's probably why I lost today, and I see a lot of you guys saying that's probably why I lost, and you know what? You're probably right. But tomorrow we go in allergy-free, crushing it. Straight, farming the dubs. And you know who's streaming right now at this very moment? I know, you're going to be excited. Zytio is on right now. He says, have you drank your chaos juice yet? Your juice? I don't know what the hell he's talking about. This title is weird as shit, but it's Zytio, so we love him. Dan Giesling's also streaming. I don't know if I've ever rated him before. Let me see.
How many dubs did our fave god gamer farm today? DNK love.
Chat first to say Zytio or Dan Giesling. Giesling, am I saying it right? Who should we rate first? Who's gonna say it? Is it Giesling? Dan is a fun guy. They always said geese, so I'm assuming that's okay. We'll get to raid Zytio in the future. That's the reason it doesn't bother me. He's my boy. He knows it. He knows we love him. We raid him all the time. So you know what? Well, I've never hit this Dan dude. I don't think we've ever raided him before. Also, he's playing a game that I'm not sure what it is. I'm kind of interested. I see some stuff happening. What is this? Is this like a system in his channel? It looks kind of cool. He's a Big Brother winner. It's it's channel points for like poke packs. Oh, I gotta check this out. I haven't got to see this. I can't remember if you guys have told me about this before. I know there was somebody you guys brought up before. There's definitely somebody a long time ago had these really cool pack system that we were watching. But I want to see in Dan's system. He's got something cooking here. I want to see what he's got going on. DunkBot 3.0, channel points or 5 gifted subs. Okay. Well, we'll check this out. Let's hit him with some love. And wait, what's this? I love watching your videos. They're really helpful and help me learn the game. I finally got my first win after 26 hours. You barely suffered. Go back to suffering. Damn, that's congratulations there. Was that Sabas? That's dude, you farming a win 26 hours in. Congratulations on your win. Congrats. Suffer like I did tonight. Yes. Suffer like me. You must suffer like me. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to Dan. Have a good time hanging out with him. He's been around on Twitch for a long time. He also was on the show Big Brother and won, I guess. I don't know all the details about him. I just know he's one of those names you hear about all the time. So yeah, he's a big timer. We're gonna hit him with some love. I also want to, like I said, peep the little system he's got going on there. I'd be curious to see. Maybe I'll get inspired for something for DunkBot. Maybe. Yeah, I gotta get some of that orange juice, Lane. You're right. I gotta get some orange juice. Could you bring back a few older cosmetics tomorrow? Yes. Since tomorrow we're gonna have a full shop. Since I lost the bet, fair and square, I did lose. I'll make sure that the cosmetics are like stuff that are like 2+ years old. That way it's not all stuff that's been like the last week. You're like, I already seen this. Should all be stuff that you're like, damn, I haven't seen this thing in years. Hopefully. Shop is gonna drain my chasing the banks. I hope so. Perhaps, Frog. Perhaps. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Remember, 14 hours. You're going to be playing some more Noita. To the new guy that just got here, I'm sorry. You got here. We've been going for almost 8 hours today. So I'm going to go get some food. And then in 14 hours, I'm going to be playing some more Noita and streaming with you guys. So I'll see you guys there. Stay sweaty. Stay awesome. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. And I'll see you in Texas. It'll be Friday night. So 14 hours from now, it'll still be Friday. So I'll see you guys there. Deuces, chat.